All right, this is a comm check. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Who's watching it?
Jade.
Just the speaker. I don't know if it's let's make sure it's turned up, huh? Just check. I don't really need a longer cord.
Looks good.
And then, so you can, so I can let the officer.
Loud enough?
Okay, thanks. Thank you, sir.
All right. So give us a thumbs up. We're good.
Nothing on the step over.
Cool. Good. We're set. Thanks, Dave. Thanks again.
At first I thought you said. Maybe I said everything else, but. Yeah, for the night, yeah.
Okay, so, I'm gonna stay with, you know?
Don't know what happened. Huh?
So,
Morning, morning.
oh, yeah.
Amy B, hi. Just give you a heads up that Tizzy should be coming in for the first meeting. Not yet. Okay, so I'll probably be walking around or at this extension. Yes. Thank you. Bye.
Landed, you got it 30 minutes later or something. Oh, yeah, I know stuff. He is very still some people. Thinking. No, he's not Cold War, he's laid out right in front of it. He's right out in front doing it, yeah. 80 countries, South countries, you know. I'm saying, no, up there ours, they want us. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he wants a nuclear war. He'll lose. He'll lose, because there's one even landing, their missiles won't even get off the ground. It really won't. Oh, yeah, no oversight, no control, no political. Well, there's much to be said for the two Star Wars. Great. Great. The Star Wars platform that he's gonna build. They should have done that, as you know, and that will cease all this crap. Yeah, he does, and it's smart too, how that platform, because we won't use it unless somebody uses it against us, and we can take them out, take their missiles out, and take everything else out. Take the sites and all that kind of stuff. And part of those, part of those so simply by space, you know, launching shit. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, well, you know, people don't realize how many warheads are on a fleet ballistic missile. So there's 24. 24 different targets that get hit with one missile. Isn't that crazy? They got that many on board. It is, it is 24, yeah, I believe. we can't draw around circle. Right. Okay. Okay. The 3-day weekend. Okay, love you. Just have to work on students. Switch, but stop work on. If I have to pay the 20%, I'll pay the 20%.
Yes, that's right. With that, and I go.
Lynn,
Yes, how are you?
Lynn, how you doing, Fred?
Good. How much you guys need now?
9, first one.
Hopefully it's a good turnout.
I don't think it.
And they will keep. They should be coming in.
You better be here, huh? That's, you know, that's, probably down the wrong trying to carry everything.
That's why I was flipping around.
That's right, Bill.
It's cold? No, I just, my eyes are watering, but because of, I don't know. I don't know if it's my makeup or something, but my eyes keep watering. Aw. Maybe it's just the cold air.
No, we don't start that part until 12, so. What, so I have time.
Okay, so then they talk about different things.
In the morning, they do, about, like, that, and at 12, they do the cells. I said, oh, good, okay, good. I just want them to see us, each individual cell groups. Yay, okay. Go back.
No.
Go back.
You drank it. Well, whatever it's doing, it's working. He drinks.
Come on, man. What you doing your own, what you doing your own thing? What you trying to say, read something?
Good morning, this is Siggy over at Vanguard. How are you? Good, good, good. Can I speak to my friend Ricky, please? Oh, what time does he get in? No, I'm sure enough.
And it was a rush, and even though I don't.
Well, I talked to Ruth yesterday about the articles. Yeah, so the one with the helicopter exactly, and when I talked to him, I pulled up the JPEG file and I saw the area that he was talking about, and I said, yeah, and I still see through like the shirt, like a little hole where the color, shirt color is supposed to be. But then he said white, and when I processed the order last night, I attached the artwork for the green shirt, and on the green shirt, the artwork, it really shows it, and I blew it up, and there is white in there, and that definitely should not be there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, good. I just didn't want him to burn films or anything with that white on there, and so I attached the vector file, but I pointed out that that white needed to be corrected. Just, okay. Okay, yeah. And then also, I'm checking, I'm gonna finalize and try to find out today which shirt brand we're gonna go with for the OD green color, because Mission didn't have any stock in the next level in the brand that we wanted for the tri blend. There's no military green available right now. So I'm in meetings at the office here today, all day, and I'm trying to.
Down there to see you. Good, good.
Yeah,
Jim found you, huh?
Yes, how are you? I was on the phone in
So,
there.
Oh, it was you in the
Yes,
car.
it
yeah,
was
so
me.
I'll wish you guys
She was
some
standing there looking at
advice
me when I was
probably
talking to
by
Amy.
Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, we saw you. Jim and I saw you.
It is me, yep, sorry, I was just taking a quick call.
No, absolutely.
You know me, I'm speedy, when you guys are ready to go, I am, I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Sure,
I did,
absolutely. I'll call them
that
in.
one, and then also, I'm
get
actually, but,
See you
Sandmar
again.
has one.
Good to
see you. Everything's great, thank you.
They have a nice one, so I'm gonna have to see what the cost is and all that.
Everybody's okay over there?
We
Yes,
are,
sir.
yep, we're just plugging away.
Good, good. Get everyone.
Yep.
We are recording,
Yeah,
as
the
you can
gray
see,
one's to the
streaming,
right
so.
today.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good, perfect, thank you so much. Thanks, you too, bye-bye.
Hi, Stinky.
Hello, how are you?
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. I'm actually on the phone with, oh, well, not
Sorry, I
on the
wasn't trying to
phone.
be loud too.
Yeah, I was trying to talk. I was like, how are you?
morning.
Good morning.
Great to see
I had
you.
just emailed with Madeline
Oh, okay.
because I'm doing an order. Okay, so is this the wrong price? I've done an order for the $392.
It's gone up,
It
yes.
has gone up because I went by this price here, the $219 on the C,
Oh,
which is our.
because it's the 2018.
So this is the 2018. I don't have the 2019 yet.
And the 2019 won't even have pricing in there.
Yeah.
We didn't put, I'll go over this in the meeting, but just so you know, there's no pricing in the catalog this year.
No
Well,
pricing?
no.
Because it was the tariffs and we don't know what's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
happen.
yeah.
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing?
Great to see you again.
Good to see you
We
too.
met last time.
Yes.
Good to see you.
20
How's
cents
things
more,
going?
so.
Everything is good.
And you're back. That's good.
I'm
Hey
ready.
there. Did you bring catalogs? I don't know if they sent it.
How you
I
doing?
did, yes. I'll hand them out at the end. Is that okay if I hand them out at the end? That's what I always do.
Do you? Okay. I know they kind of like to look through as you go, but yeah, whatever way you want to do it.
Is that, yeah, if that's
Really?
all right,
Sure.
yes.
Absolutely.
It's not enough Xanax in the world.
Wait, you want to change it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna get my ball. Anyway, I can't raise the price for my customer anymore, so. I'm fucked on this one.
Doing
bad.
How many, is it a repeat order?
Get out of the way. Jim's in the door.
Yeah, maybe we can do 72 glasses, or maybe you can help.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Split the setup fee
Sorry.
with you or something like that to try to help something.
I got it. I
Yeah, that
remember.
would be, that would help. That would be
Okay.
great.
Yeah, maybe we're always wanting to help, you know.
You doing breakfast?
Did I?
Hi, Jim.
Chocolate.
Let me
Hi,
get out
Vicky.
again. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling?
Good.
Yeah?
And you?
Yeah.
Hey, good, huh? I'm out.
Bye. Love you, bye.
Where are they going? We gotta
I
get
did,
started.
everybody,
Yeah,
I scared everybody off. There were 5 people in there, now there's none.
All right, just ready to go. We're gonna get started. No left. No, we not yet.
Maybe I'll change it up second half.
I don't know. She moved to the other side of the table.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I was the rose between the two thorns,
I see.
right?
Yeah. The rose between the two thorns.
They're inbound.
We're inbound, good. So
Good.
everything is good here, I hope? Coming along?
Yeah,
You doing okay, Ziggy, or
Yeah.
no?
I'm holding myself.
holding?
Yeah.
How are ya?
You full basket.
I'm ready, yes. How you doing? Great to see you too.
I'm doing well.
You sitting in?
I will be in and out.
You're behind the iron curtain.
Yeah, he is definitely behind the outer curtain.
That's where I want to be. Yeah.
Are you gonna sit on your ball?
Yes.
Good morning.
Ooh, good morning. Did I crush you?
Yeah.
That's always my.
Do not mess with the flow.
Yeah.
Good
She's already
morning.
moved. She used to be right here.
This is true, but Melanie, that is her
Yeah,
seat.
just pull that one back.
Long
She's
time.
moved up more,
I don't like being close to that camera.
certain angles.
Yeah.
No, we need to-
The left is your good
Actually,
side,
that's-
right, Melanie? The left is your good side?
I have no good side.
That's not.
Thank
I
you.
just don't like being near the camera.
Yeah, but you don't want to see it.
I'll sit in the profile. I'll sit in the profile.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
happy Friday.
Friday.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy
Valentine's
Thanksgiving.
Day.
Singles
Happy
Awareness
Valentine's
Day.
Oh my
It is.
gosh, that's a good one.
It is.
Yes.
Singles
It is.
Awareness Day.
Absolutely. And
Oh
I
my
now I heard
God.
this year it's become, I heard Galentine's Day.
Oh, yeah.
That's been around.
Well, I guess I'm.
Gallon.
I was
Yeah.
gonna do it too.
I have
didn't
a group that do, yeah, that's been around.
Yeah, but in our house, we
Never heard of
really,
it.
we don't, it's a very commercial holiday. Trust me, we appreciate
is.
people wanting to celebrate, hearts and love and blah, 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 but yeah. Like, please don't do anything.
Don't be told to do that one day a year, okay? 'Cause that just, I have an issue with that.
I agree.
That's how Zach and I were not big into
No,
it.
right?
No, I'm like, please don't spend the money. I'd rather we wanna watch a movie, we wanna, but don't get me anything. So I agree, you should love me all year long, not on one day.
You have to be told one day.
Not
to be
on one
nice
day.
to the other one.
One day.
Really?
I only love my wife on days that end in one.
Aww.
There you go. Well, I'm excited to be here. I know I saw a few of you at the show. We have almost 30 new items to go over, so we'll make it snappy. A lot of fun, exciting things happening with us. This is our catalog. You're supposed to say tis too. No, I'm just joking. This is your catalog. I'm gonna hand this out at the end. You'll see it's a little bit smaller this year. We are gonna do new items only. I don't know if we'll go back to a full item catalog, a tangible full item catalog. Now, just online yesterday, we released a full online catalog. So there is a full book online. So if you go to the website, it'll say full 2019 catalog. That's like 120 pages of everything that's available. The tangible catalog is just going to be new items. And then we'll have another one probably in the, I'd say beginning of third or fourth quarter, it's a smaller pamphlet. When I come see you in the second half of the year, I'll have a smaller pamphlet that will be new items only. Yes, Anthony.
Just wanted to reiterate that this is the key meeting. Then after this meeting, everybody's going to give me their choices for the drinkware flyer.
Oh, excellent.
And we'll
Yes.
get that to you.
So as I told Anthony ahead of time, I only have the new items, so hopefully you'll like something of the new items because, we'll be able to select from those.
Yeah, so write down any style
Where's
numbers
Susan?
that you want. She had a delivery. She's going to be here any day.
Okay.
But write
You
down the
had
style
delivery,
numbers that you
didn't we?
particularly want to see on the flyer, the
Okay.
two-sided flyer, and we'll get that to Tizzy as soon as I hear from you guys.
Everybody, then we'll get rolling
Probably
on that.
next week.
Okay,
Yep.
perfect. No, so I'll hand these out at the end if you don't mind. If you want to see the colors, I can show them as we go, but let's just get ready to roll.
Yes.
So, we've had our partnership with Contigo, which is our retail partner for about 7 years now. We continue to grow with styles. We have about 20 Contigo styles. It's done so well for us, we've decided to add another retail partner to the mix, and that retail partner is Blender Bottle. So we have 3 new items to start. Are we familiar? Let's stop. Are we familiar with Blender and who Blender is, what Blender? Okay. So if we're not, Blender is big in the health and wellness industry. What they're really known for is this small little proprietary whisk here at this bottom. This little wire whisk has made them a lot of money over the years. And what it is it's good for mixing protein powders, energy drinks. So these items are huge in sports,
Isn't it the same?
fitness. I'm sorry, say again.
It's the same thing, protein powders and energy drinks.
It can be some are not only protein, but some are straight. Hello,
They're
Susan,
different.
How you doing? That's all right.
Same
Some are
thing, but-
straight like vitamin powders. Like some.
Mhm.
It's not just protein. They're all sort of vitamins, energies.
Your amino acids.
Thank you. Yes. I've seen calcium.
Yeah, I mean, it's they're
The same
thing.
concept.
It's
It's
the
all
same,
the
I
same.
don't know why.
Absolutely, same concept. So I just don't want it to think it's just protein. Like a lot of people think of it as just protein, but it could be any sort of mixing powder.
Like your pre-workout drinks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is what she's getting at.
So we have 3 items to start. We have the polypropylene, which is just your basic entry-level plastic, a nice Triton version, which is a little more durable, and then your double wall stainless steel with vacuum insulation. So the price points are going to be $9.99, $12.99, and then $24.99 respectively. So obviously the Big Kahuna is very expensive. We'll see how it translates into sales. The reason I say that is because the West Loop, which is our most expensive Contigo item, I remember when we started with it, I'm like, nobody's going to buy a $22 bottle.
And they did.
It's one of our top sellers with Contigo. So the partnership has started now, but inventory won't be in until April. So just keep that under your hat. So April, these are coming in, and we're excited about it. I think, again, Contigo has done very well. And like Contigo, they are going to make us print Blender at the bottom. Even though it's already plastered on the lid, Contigo now, remember, is making us imprint
Contigo or Blender on the bottles, just for more brand recognition. And because we're licensee with them, we don't really have any say. We don't want it on there. We know you and your clients probably don't want it on there, but you know, it is what it is. Those are the rules. Another thing you need to know as far as pricing, you all are on EQP pricing with us, which starts at opening quantities on most items. The exception are going to be Contigo and Blender. Again, because when we're licensee with them, you have to get EQP, you need to order 144 pieces, okay? So I'll go ahead and send these down. Most of the other items have really fancy imprints on them, but we wanted to at least show you guys that this was coming. I like to talk not only about the imprints, but obviously what we're doing with new items, but as you can see, no new fun imprints on here, but we'll get to those. And again, this is that, if everyone wants to know what the difference is, it's just that proprietary wire whisk. Does anybody sell to any gyms or fitness centers or?
I just did a 600 piece order from Evans with this, with the plastic in it.
Okay.
A 16 ounce. They have the removable bottom to carry the powder.
Okay.
Have you seen that one?
I've not.
Yeah.
So,
For retirement community.
okay, very nice. Because again, yeah, everybody wants to drink and help out. So what was the price point on the Evans item? Do you remember, Melanie?
Yeah, because it's just this week,
No. It's,
$11 a bottle, I think.
I thought it was cheap, I said it's cheaper now.
Well, again, like Contigo, certainly Blender is not going to be your least expensive. It's kind of with that brand equity, but just know that we do have it available. Okay?
I think it was 9.
9. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Then we're going to have two new Contigo items. So the first one to talk about is the Chug Chill. So the Chug Chill, it's double wall vacuum insulated. We call it the Chug because it has a high flow drinking spout. So as opposed to having to drink from a straw, you can see the lid is a little wider. So again, that high flow of water capacity coming at you, has a locking mechanism on the side. So you're able to lock it,
You can see in
then
there.
it completely sticks. And then when you unlock it,
Right that you can see in there.
you're able to open through.
You don't have to open it to see it.
So let's talk about the imprinting. This is how most of our, respectfully, this is how most of our competitors imprint. Maybe 1, maybe 2 color if you're lucky. But this is a great example of how ETS can imprint. Remember, that's kind of what sets us apart. So this is the Contigo Eclipse. This is a lid that I haven't seen from them before. It's a swivel open and close. So you swivel it open to this way, and this is where the liquid comes out, and then you can close it. Has a threaded lid. It comes in 2 colors, stainless steel and the white. And again, remember with us, we don't charge for second side imprint. So as long as you're doing something on the front side, we highly encourage you to put something on the back side, as long as it's the same imprint color. We don't charge for setups on the second side, and we don't charge for, you're doing a second side imprint. So
Is that for all your drinkware?
that is for all of our drinkware, absolutely. So that's kind of another added value service that we offer. So both of these is going to be $20.99 and $18.99. So the Eclipse and the Chug Chill.
It's got copper in it. Is this Contigo? Oh, it's Contigo.
Contigo,
That's
so
why
actually,
they always-
and copper, Contigo doesn't ever put copper in their items. So, and the reason is, I can't say ever, but they haven't so far, is because copper generally adds $2 to $3 to the unit cost of the item. So already raises up a heavy
It's really
price.
heavy though, yeah.
Yeah. So just double wall
Like that.
stainless steel.
This is cool. I wanted to bring up one thing about that stainless, the shaker bottle.
Okay,
With
yes.
the spout being right in the middle, you have to like go completely upside down to get the last sip out of it.
It's a very,
It's a different design. I
it's-
just noticed that.
it's a little bit different design, absolutely.
Yeah.
But it's clear and you can see
You
how much
can-
sip is in there.
That's right.
Yeah, but you can't get the
See what's
last
coming.
drop out unless you.
Oh my
You
God,
can take the
this.
lid off.
It's coming, it's coming. So those
Oops,
are
you got me.
those are the 2 retail brands. So very excited about Contigo, and again, I'm very excited too about Blender. So moving into our own proprietary, we
Price
call
point
it,
again, Tizzy, I'm
oh,
sorry.
$20.99
Okay,
on
thank
the
you.
Chug Chill.
And it's a 24 ounce?
Yes.
Thank you.
So we have the Scout. The Scout, I think this is a great piece. I see this for all age demographics, young, old. I see it for schools. I see it for anybody on the go. It's double wall stainless steel with copper lining, and then it has a plastic threaded lid that has the dual opening for ice, and then your smaller drinking spout with a comfortable carrying handle that also matches the body. So matte powder coating. So matte powder coating is a very durable finish. It's baked on at a molecular level, so it's going to be a lot more durable than a traditional baked on enamel paint. So it still could chip if somebody, scratches it up against gravel or, a razor blade, but again, more durable than traditional.
What is on molecular level? What does that?
So what that means is it's baked at a higher temperature. So when it's baked at a higher temperature, different things are done with the molecules.
Fuses better.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. So 2-color imprint here. This is a 360 wrap. Tone on tone is still one of our hottest trends in decorations. So you see that really subtle, classy gloss imprint on the matte surface just makes it look fun, sophisticated. And then we do have the satin etch imprint that matches the plastic lid. So 2-color imprint. We also call this the dynamic gap. So you see how we kind of designed the gap around the word Scout. And that just gives it an artistic look as opposed to doing just a straight gap. That is the Scout, and the Scout is going to be $11.99. They are coming in the next week or two, and you're going to have about 10 awesome colors in the Scout that you see here. I know online you can't see them. My apologies.
How many colors?
11 color options. 10 color options.
But there's no military green in there, is there?
Military green. Sorry.
That I asked.
Black.
Black, we can put that green on there, or the
Standard
white.
question.
That'll just be your imprint.
Then we have the relay. Anything with the carrying handle, especially one of these side straps, are incredibly popular right now. People take them on the go. They hook them to a backpack or a carabiner. They can take them on hikes, walk with them easily. The relay is going to also, the relay is in now. It is 20 ounces. It's double wall vacuum insulated with copper. Has your dual opening here. So your drinking spout, then your wider mouth opens also for ice. A little bit different too. This is plastic. Some people like plastic versus the stainless steel lid. So it kind of depends on your preference. We can now do lid imprints. You don't see one on here, but we can do lid imprints on many of our flat surface lids. This is a great example. It's a 360 wrap. All right. Now, when we talked about wraps, remember I just told you that we can do, the second side at no additional charge. The only time that there's the exception to that is when we do the 360 wrap. Because remember, with the 360, we need to always have that 1/2 inch to inch as a margin for error. Because when we put it into the machine and it turns all the way, if we brought it completely 360, it would still be wet and it would smear. So we always need a gap. So what we've done here is we set up 2 screens. And because we can register so well, the screen was, we cut off the screen right there, basically to right there. So there we ran 2 screens. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So even though it's the same imprint color, we set up two screens and 1 additional charge. But if you had a gap there that was 1 inch or 1/2 inch, it would have been at no extra charge. But a lot of your customers want to get super savvy with their imprinting and they want to do something that's 360. So this is the relay. And again, knocking out your artwork, they knocked out the lettering. That's always a fun way to showcase. The relay is $11.99 on a C with a 1-color imprint.
You can't even see where it matched
You
up.
can't.
That's really good.
Yeah, so again, it was right, so
I was
it was,
thinking it might.
nope, it was
like the
right
seams
there
might
and
fit.
then to right, basically to right there. That's where they did it.
That's crazy. So then all those letters.
Yep, all those letters are knocked
Like-
out. They knocked out. Yep, and knocking out is always a fun way to showcase your imprint. Now, most people think these are stickers. So sticker art is very big. A lot of our younger millennials, what they do is they buy very expensive Hydro Flask or retail branded drinkware, and they smack stickers all over
Brains
it.
do that too with all their stuff.
Okay, perfect. So this is what we're trying to emulate with the imprinting. This is our journey. The journey is a vacuum insulated with copper lined bottle, matte powder coating. Mint is an extremely popular color. I really like the stainless steel lid with the stainless steel carrying handle to match the base. This is a 6-color imprint done 1 at a time. Again, you could pare it down not to be 6 colors, but this is just so you know, a lot of people, they try to scratch this off. No, it's not a sticker. It is a screen print. Remember, it takes 30 to 40 minutes to usually set up each color. That's why there is a setup per color and a run charge per color. And each run charge is done 1 at a time. So forgive me if I'm being redundant, but just as it's always a good reminder, if it's a 5-color imprint, this goes into the machine, and it's a 100-piece order, it goes into the machine 500 times. So that's, again, kind of help explain the not only setup costs, but also the additional run charges. So the journey, yes.
Aren't there some of these that we can do full color imprint though?
Some of them we can, absolutely.
Because that would be a really good, like, if we have a Special Forces MAGTF or the Darwin ones, the ones that are going over to Australia and stuff now, we could market that. I've never thought of that.
So the sticks, and yes, so we're gonna get to, we actually do have a new digital imprint. It's called D4, which I'm gonna get to at the very end. But yes, we do have something.
When you say it goes in the machine 500 times at an order of 100 quantity, do you print one bottle at a time?
Absolutely, it's manual. There's a printer standing there putting each.
Because one bottle.
Yes, that's why a lot of
So-
times people
Just
don't,
like
and I
Just
understand.
like a press, printing press.
People don't get that, which we understand, but that's why it's not because we're just, oh, we're gonna make more money on that. I mean, literally, somebody is putting, it doesn't matter if it's 6,000 bottles. So if it's 6,000 bottles with a 2-color imprint, that's 12,000 passes at the machine.
I hope he has a chair.
What?
I hope he has a
They don't, they
They
stand
don't,
up.
they stand up the whole time.
Yep, Jim, yeah,
I
yep,
walk through there all the time.
People get like that,
yes.
and they'll all be going.
And
on.
when they
So
print
this
it,
would
they
be
sit it
perfect
on
with our
a
digital
a
process.
So
piece of
they-
plywood
This
and
is
just
like
got it
that's
coming
also
back,
colors, though.
back
They're
and forth.
actually on these, they're on wood boards. They're
Yep.
it's usually stacked in about 50 pieces. And they're amazing. I mean, they're extremely efficient. They take it. That's pretty much at the level it goes.
See, I thought you have a machine where you can run, let's say, at least a dozen, 2 dozen.
Nope, one at a
put one
time.
in there and just
And this
pop
is
it
why
through.
I bring it up at every meeting, because hopefully at some point it does resonate, you know,
Yeah.
it is done one at a time.
Why don't
Machine
you do a
turns it.
And
video?
then they're cooled
Puts it in
off.
there and
Yeah.
then turns it,
If it's
and then they
ceramic
take it
and they're
out.
big,
and if
then
they have
to
another
cool
color, they have
off,
to let that
Yeah.
one dry,
and then
cure
they
it,
have to go
and then
back
bring it
in
back.
again. So it's even another
God, I
day
hope
after
the guy
you get
doesn't
that
get an
done.
arm
And
cramp.
in answer to the question, the reason we can't is because it's
Backs up.
proprietary equipment. And we don't want our competitors.
I don't have to
Arm cramp.
see the equipment.
No, they don't.
It's crazy, but we have to be very, that's, you know, Eli, our owner, he's an engineer by trade, and that's really where he's taken normal machines that everybody has and been able to work them to allow these beautiful imprint areas. Well, that's why respectfully, most of our competitors have a much smaller imprint area. We've been able to do, because he's an engineer by trade, some things with normal machines, and that's why we never patent them, because once you patent them, you have to release it in so many years. So, just a little heads up. So the journey itself is $10.99 with a 1-color design. This is an example of the lid imprint. The lid imprint adds $1.25 on a G, should
I'm
you
doing
want
the
it.
bottom on the mugs.
Oh, awesome! Fantastic. Is that
Yes.
your first go at the bottom?
Yes,
That's
the
Mr.
first
Eli's
one, yeah,
favorite
and then
thing.
1,500
Nice.
When he
pieces,
developed
yeah.
that is his favorite thing.
Which,
Of the bottom prints with the
yeah.
mirror imprints and all that stuff. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah, it's my
It's
first
like his
order
little
with the
baby.
bottom.
Awesome.
It's like he gave birth
Nice.
again to another
Excellent.
Sharon or Callie.
Callie, or yeah, Eli. So then we have the new Aria. So the Aria is a great mix of like the stainless steel right up against that matte powder coated. And so this vacuum insulated with copper lining, really fun lid imprint. I think this is really retail, sophisticated. I like the look of it. It's chic and trendy. Another good example of that 360 wrap. And what we did is we did the 2 colors. We did that burnt orange up against the lighter orange. And again, that's what we call, what do we call that? It's not a test. It's the what kind of gap is this called?
Dynamic.
So yeah, the dynamic gap. So we designed the
You
gap.
said almost the whole word.
I know, that was easy.
Yeah, well, nobody was catching on, so I was just trying to
No.
get there.
We just wanted you to work a little harder.
That's okay. So the dynamic gap designed around the word Aria, or if you did Vanguard or your end user. So I love this piece. The Aria is $12.99, and it is coming in. Actually, I think it just arrived in. So that is the Aria.
You have that in stock already?
Yes, I think in most colors it is in stock. So I love the Aria.
Colors,
Pardon?
colors.
Here are your color options. Many colors. 9 different color options.
No military green though. Ziggy.
Ziggy, I'm sorry, I don't think there's military green in pretty much anything.
Or
My
coyote
apologies.
browns.
That's the next one.
So this item, we had a item called the Glacier in the line, which we discontinued, and we discontinued. The reason is because there's a brand that starts with Y and ends with Eddie,
Yeah.
and we didn't want, to get any tussles with anybody, so we reconfigured. We gave it a little svelte figure at the bottom, so it fits in a cup holder much more nicely. The lid is a little bit different. I like the dual acrylic thumb tabs, so easier for on and off. The Glacier's 28 ounces. It's double wall vacuum with copper. The price point is $14.99 with a 1-color imprint, and a lot of fun things going on with this imprint. Hard to see online, friends. I'm sorry, but I'll send it down to my friends here. So not only do we have the tone on tone with the mountains, but we also have our glitz print. So remember, we are able to add silver or gold glitz to any PMS color, and it gives it a shimmer or a pop. It's not retail, it's not dazzled or bedazzled or tacky. It's something that's shimmer, and it could be either gold or silver glitz. And again, don't have to do it. It's no out of charge, but if you have somebody that might be interested, certainly a niche customer.
Marine Corps ball.
You never know. So that is our glitz print. It can be run on any surface, ceramic, double wall stainless steel, glass, Triton. And your price point again is $14.99 with a 1-color design. And here are your 6 color options. All right, and that is the Summit at $14.99.
I like this one.
So we've given the Polar a complete update. So the Polar is not new to the line, but we've added a bundle of colors. It now comes in 6 color options, and it has a matte powder coating. So before it had a traditional baked on enamel paint. Again, the matte powder coat, much more durable. Push on acrylic lid with that swivel open and close. This is one of our most popular lids. This is a great example. It's a 3-color imprint of that tight registration. So when we talk about registration, we're known. This is also has the tight registration. What I mean by that is the ability to line up the colors as they're supposed to be. Most of our competitors would go.
Registration is there.
Yeah, most of our competitors might go, if it's more than a 2 or 3 color imprint, they'd send you to a decal, or they would send you to a 4-color process.
How much is that with all that?
Well, the bottle itself is $10.99, and then the 6 additional colors, it's probably, yeah, it adds, you'd say, again,
20?
no, it's not 20, but it's probably about $18.
With the setups, it's a lot more than that.
Yes, I was just doing my charges.
Right.
Yes.
Wow.
Do these come with straws?
These do not.
Ooh.
You
can
have to buy
get
your
straws
own
anywhere.
reusable straws.
Yeah, you can't get straws anymore. So that's,
You
Okay,
have to buy
it's
the
a
stainless steel
suggestion,
straws.
okay.
yeah.
Yes, I'm
The
here, I hear you
rubbery
loud
I'm
and
a
clear.
polite. I raise
Yeah.
my hand.
Raise my hand.
Aaron's got a question.
Can you print on these lids?
Not yet. No, we have not. So,
It's gonna
but I-
happen.
would
It
you,
will happen.
would you like to see that?
I'll just
happen?
put a sticker on
I know, right?
it.
I'll just see if there's.
Absolutely. I hear you loud and clear. On straws, you're not the only person I've
Yeah.
heard straws from. And then, yes, absolutely. Okay. And then printing on the acrylic lid. So
These are all
What do you
Mhm.
think? Yeah, with acrylic
Yeah.
straws, why did you?
So there's,
big
well,
gulp
we
in that
still,
one,
like,
yeah.
for instance, our Spirit tumbler, which is our acrylic tumbler, it has a soft polypropylene straw now. There was a reason that we did that. I get it, but there was, we had some friends who would poke themselves on the top of their mouths or the side of their mouths.
silicone.
It's silicone. We've heard it all, Melanie, trust me. So, yeah, I get it. They ruin the fun
Big
for
fat
everybody.
mamma jamma.
It is a big mamma jammer.
So, going back to
Top heavy.
registration, we have a 3-color imprint here on the Polar, and again, fun glitz print. So the Polar Bear, in honor of the Polar, has a silver glitz in the white. So remember, we hand mix all of our inks, which is different. A lot of our friendly competitors, they have stock inks. We hand mix all of our own inks in both our facilities in North Carolina as well as Oxnard. The Polar is 20.9 ounces, and it's $12.99. And here are all of the 10 fun imprint colors and the 10 fun powder coated
The
colors.
military green.
And military green.
So you can do glitz in any color is what you said, right?
Absolutely. I mean, you
If
just,
you get
and it
for
can be
Alaska
silver
Command,
or
something
gold
open door.
glitz.
Yeah.
You tell us.
Oh,
Now the Remy is fun. I see
have
this
that.
for, yes, for champagne or for Prosecco, but because it's
The
copper
dull one.
line, you could put anything. You could put espresso, you could put whiskey, pick your passion or your
I'm
poison,
all-
so to speak.
They still have the
Exactly.
polars.
So it's gonna be 9
Aaron.
ounces. It's a little
Aaron.
bit vodka, exactly. 7 color
They
options.
still have some
And
of the
it's
old
just,
colors
again,
and they're
it's,
$8.99.
for those that have sold the CC tumbler, our CC tumbler
They're
that has that
part of it.
teardrop
Just so
design,
you know.
this might be a
Thank you.
nice version to show them, say, hey, this is the second updated version. It's a little taller than the CC. It's a little smaller. The CC was 12 ounces. This is 9 ounces, but again,
And bigger imprint too.
a little bit
Really
larger
big
imprint
too,
area.
and it's
So I'm excited about the Remy. I hope it translates
Flat.
into the sales as far as interest. Everybody loves this piece, so fingers crossed it translates into sales. Here are your 7 color
Yeah, I got
options.
that red, and it's a real good dark flag red too. It's not
Mhm.
orangey, so they really like it for the
It's the
ball.
same
I'm
color
showing
like
it
you
for
have the
balls.
shorter ones, probably, the cups.
Yes.
CC, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a question?
Yeah,
How much
so
are-
the glitz print you were talking about?
Yeah.
So you can do that in surfaces
Yes.
or mugs, clear glass or whatever.
Yes.
Is there an upcharge for that?
No, it's no additional charge because again, because we hand mix all of our inks, we do it at the ink mixing times. So no additional charge.
Glitter in the ink.
Yes, absolutely. The great question, but no additional charge.
Ink cooks.
How much the Remy?
That's
The
right.
Remy is $9.99
Which
with
is
the one
at
color.
the Bruin.
I'm excited about the Palermo. So the Palermo is a nice matte powder coat, but this is a different lid for us. Most of our lids that have the open and closure tab will be that gray open and close. This is what we call a clear acrylic thumb tab. So we had a request for that, so we're trying to give everybody what they want. So we try to switch it up a little bit. The Palermo, it's going to be 18 ounces. It's not copper line, and that's because it'll keep the cost down. So the Palermo is $9.99 with the one color design.
That's a really good value for that.
I love this, and it is wide enough, that straw. If you do have a straw, it doesn't come with one, but if you want to get one, it has a nice opening that you could put it. And actually, most of our openings do. They're large enough for your own individual straws if you should choose to purchase. Another great example of that tight registration we could achieve.
See,
I can't tell you how many people at the show in Vegas were like, "Oh, you've come out with a striped tumbler." No, this is just the imprinting. This is a 4-color imprint. So these three kind of that yellow, goldenrod, and orange, and then the burnt orange. It's a great example of 4-color imprint, very tight registration. And the Palermo is selling very well. They just arrived into inventory.
Hey Doug,
Yes, sir.
that Polar is the one that has the sparkle on it.
Doesn't seem like
Yes.
that would wear out.
No, the
Sometimes
Polar.
these get kind of sloppy.
But ours
This
are
one has
pretty-
it too, and
It's
white.
pretty substantial, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
That also, without the lid on it for a
At
ball,
least
for a
colors shown in
ball
your
cup,
catalog.
They, oh,
Colors.
it's got a
the
seam
glitz,
in
the
there,
glitz is not shown in the catalog, but it's shown online.
Okay.
Yes.
but you could drink out of that without that.
Also, the
I
Omni.
like this one.
So with the Omni, we
It's
don't
kinda
want to call it a pint
Mhm.
glass because it pigeonholes us into alcohol. But it's basically a
Pigeonholes
universal mixing glass, beverage glass. It's double wall insulated with copper lining, has a really pretty stainless steel brim right there, matte powder coating, the high polished rim. It's 18.8 stainless steel. So again, most of our, I'd say 99% of our stainless steel is 18.8, which is that finest, highest grade of stainless steel. Which is one of the reasons, again, we are never going to be the least expensive. We use not only the highest grade materials, but the highest grade inks, all that. So the Omni, it's $9.99. So it's, again, high end, but we have them. Yeah, I really like the Omni. And here are your price point, or here are your color options, your 8 color options.
This is really heavy too. You know how long we've been looking for this? For the
So we like
tumblers?
that.
You haven't been doing this for balls? Yeah, and in those really cheap, thin, single-sided things that we end up with. This is great. That red's the same red too, right, Tizzy? As that little guy?
Yes. Yes, there's always slight variances, but it should be very similar. Is it going to be identical? No. Is it going to be like
No,
very
it's not
comparable?
orangey. Yeah.
Exactly, yes.
So flat.
Very good question. Yeah, very similar. So what do we think? This is the Hudson. What do we think this material is? Do we think it's stoneware? Do we think it's...
Stoneware.
A lot of people do think it's stoneware.
It
and
looks
that's-
like stoneware.
But it's double wall stainless steel with copper lining. So it has a really great hand to it, although it looks like it's stoneware.
Yeah.
I love the sizing. We have 8 ounce as well as a 12 ounce. Both of them fit under your Keurig. This one, especially via the smaller versions, it definitely fits under the Keurig. Has a really comfortable, easy push on black lid, no closure there, but these are great to take on the go with you, either in the car. Sometimes if you're taking a stroll, you don't want to bring your big, 28 ounce Summit, but you'll bring your Hudson. $10.99 and $9.99 respectively. I know our friends who have been here for a long time, we've seen this before, but Doug, just as a reminder, this is what we call our satin etch imprint. So it's a semi-frosted ink, almost looks like it's etched. In this case, it looks like it's Scotch tape, but it is our satin etch imprint that we made look like Scotch tape. So the Hudson comes in these 6 colors here. Retail gift box included, and again, $10.99 and $9.99 respectively. Do we like the Hudson?
Mm-hmm.
It's totally heavy too.
It's a nice piece, absolutely. So fitting a much different price point, sometimes you need that very price competitive insulated tumbler. So for that purpose, we have the Porter. The Porter has a threaded lid, but it's going to have a plastic liner and a stainless steel exterior. So that brings the price point down to $4.99 on a C.
If this was dropped, would it be with a dent?
It could, yes. If it was dropped here, you'd be fine. But yeah, if you dropped it, I'd say a good 6 feet. If it didn't dent, it would definitely scuff though. And again,
Yeah,
it's that
But it
baked,
wouldn't ship.
it potentially could because
Yeah.
it's the baked paint versus the matte powder coat. I mean, even the matte powder coat, if dropped high enough on
Yeah.
cement or gravel, you know, could
Melanie,
stop.
test it out, see if it'll chip.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Crush proof.
Crush proof.
Jump
No,
on it.
shatterproof. No,
So we have-
shatterproof.
Throw it up against the wall.
So we have the snap closure on the quarter and then that comfortable kind of, just not carrying handle, but kind of that
Never live it
matching
down,
accent on
girlfriend.
the interior. But
Never.
again, $5 sell for the
That's
porter.
huge.
And the porter's coming in the next 3 weeks. All right? So again, we know that most of our price points in the double wall category are going to be, $9 selling up. But occasionally they do need those $6 and under, and this is what
Yeah.
that fits. Not, again, you can see the difference from
Try holy heat in this. I'm sorry to interrupt.
it's gonna be about 2 hours hot, 6 hours
Yeah.
cold. So that's the difference.
Yeah.
It's absolutely. But for those sometimes that need to give out, 1,000 double wall tumblers, this might be a. I'm teasing you, my love. Also, I showed you a lot of the vacuum insulated items. We haven't introduced a single wall stainless steel in many years. I'm excited about the tread. I would love to see this on your flyer. I would love to see a lot of these on your flyer.
I like the lid,
A $6 sell, so $5.99.
Oh, yeah.
Single wall stainless steel. We call it the tread. It almost looks like it has a tire tread, but a great 360 wrap imprint. 2 colors, your matte, so
Looks like a
glossy
template.
black on the matte black, and then with that silver imprint. So the tread, again, great color options. You have 9 color options, and this will be a good seller for us. That's the tread at $6.
I got it.
That is
Called
a
truck
good
company. I
Yep.
might go show
There you go. Absolutely.
This is good for packs too, Ziggy.
Will it sweat when it's
No.
cold?
Oh, absolutely. It's definitely
It's
going to
great
sweat, my
underway.
friends, because it's
Yep.
single wall. So anything that's
Put a rudder
single
on
wall,
it,
if it's,
it'll
cold enough,
float.
it's definitely going to sweat and condense.
Okay.
Say again,
Oh, I
Jim?
see that.
Should all
No.
the names.
It's gray and underway.
Okay.
Shit.
I like these.
I like them too.
Whole number.
So then we move into our single wall Triton. We've introduced a new, remember Triton is that very durable material. It's a plastic polymer that's very durable. The Access is coming in the next 3 weeks. It has 2 spouts, a dual opening. So your wide mouth for your ice and then your smaller drinking spout, clear acrylic lid. This has a lot going on with the imprint. So let's talk about it. It's a full wrap. We have the nameplate. Remember, we can screen print a line. We can either do a line or a bar of ink, and then they can go in and write either their name or here it says write your own motivational quote. So know that we don't personalize. We get that question a lot. So running the nameplate. But from everybody, and I get it. People want. So if you're selling 500 of these to the office, you can, or any of them, they can go on any item. It can go on a matte powder coated item. It can go on a ceramic item. But the nameplate is a terrific way to offset personalization.
With a Sharpie?
Then they go in and write it with a Sharpie. Absolutely.
How much
never
is the
take it off.
nameplate?
And
Is it-
the nameplate, it actually, it depends on
It's
how
a
many
color.
imprint colors. So basically, if you have white in your imprint already and you run it, the nameplate, it's no additional charge. So it makes sense if
As
you
long
have
as it didn't have a black line on it like that.
That's correct. So if you
Right.
did a white imprint and you ran your nameplate in white, no additional charge. If
Right,
you had a
do
blue
yellow imprint and yellow nameplate.
exactly. But if you did a blue imprint and then a white nameplate, the nameplate would be an additional setup and run charge. So obviously, if you want to try to keep it in your imprint colors of your customer logo.
I thought it was a special kind of ink. to write
Nope, it's just a white. Usually you use white. I've seen people do light gray. I've seen people do anything that's light so they can put a dark Sharpie.
If I ask for sample, could I get one just like that?
If you take a picture, which yes, you can ask me or send me a note, and if we have any extra, my dear, I'll send them to you.
Okay.
And then also the mirror print. So if you flip it on the reverse, the mirror print you can see from the inside. So the mirror print is inks layered on top of one another. So you can see, again, you have to do it on something clear. Obviously it won't work on anything opaque, but I just wanted to clarify that. So anything clear, be it glass or single wall Triton, I've had that question before. You'd be surprised.
I'm
Trust
not.
me.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so nonetheless, it needs to be at least 3 runs of ink to achieve the mirror print, because again, you need to layer 3 inks of one on top of one another. Not the least expensive decoration method, but available should you want it. All right, so this is the Access. So a lot going on with that
How much
fun.
is that?
The Access itself is $5.99 with the 1 color. And here are your 9 color options available. All clear, translucent. Okay, moving into our ceramics. I'm super excited. Our ceramics are fun. We have 6 new ceramics to show you.
I think this one and the black one should be on the flyer.
Yes,
This
and the
one.
wine one.
And the little, yeah.
You like the Remy? We can pull them
Write
up
down-
at the end
hey,
and-
write down their
and
numbers.
review.
Hey, and the sticker one.
The sticker one?
Is
The
the Hudson
bonds
in
are down
yet?
there?
Is Hudson in yet? Or is
I
it all
know. Well,
April?
I'm just saying,
The
it's the flyer itself.
Hudson
Oh, the flyer
is
itself.
not in yet, my dear. I'm sorry, not in quite yet.
But yes, I agree with you then, on price point. But
So
people
here
see
are
the option,
6
it's like,
new
whoa.
ceramics. The first is the Clio. The Clio is all matte white, and then we've hand dipped the bottom in different color options. Great example. Go Melanie, selling the bottom print. Here we are. This is an example of our bottom print that we can do on, I'd say 95% of our ceramics now. The Clio is going to be $3.99 with a 1-color design. It's 13 ounces and 8 great color options at the bottom. So again, all matte white with the colors.
Do you have it in
Military.
brown? Because then it looks like dipped in chocolate.
Hmm.
Fair,
Hello.
fair enough. I'm a chocolate
You
fan.
know,
I get
you
it.
look like, you can sell it like, make it look like a strawberry or whatever, and then have a
Okay.
chocolate logo on the
All
bottom.
right, so brown. Okay.
This is great for the fall because we could put the ball information on the bottom. You can see it when you drink, but if they wanted to sell them
Keep it
afterwards,
subtle.
you really can't tell it's
I've
there.
done a mug.
But a lot of them do the bottom.
I've done a mug, a couple of
Not
them personalized with a bottom
mugs.
print. I'm
Not
not
the
even gonna
mugs,
tell you what
Marines,
you put on
they
the
don't
bottom.
do the
I don't think
Yeah.
she gets that.
Yeah, I already know what they put on the bottom.
So then we have the Clio. The Clio,
I
or
already
excuse me,
know.
the Otis. I apologize. This is
Otis.
called the Otis. It's
It's
10
fun.
ounces. Has a
Yeah.
fun look to it. It looks like it could be.
It's not FNG.
It's something,
Yeah.
a little witch's cauldron, pot of gold, pick your poison, whatever you like. French onion soup. Again, great bottom imprint. The Otis is going to be 10 ounces at $3.99, and here are your 5 color options in the Otis. Otis.
Otis
That's
Redding.
That's,
Otis.
that's
Sharon's,
Sharon Curie.
that's Sharon's dog's name. Is it?
That's where I came from.
Otis.
I was wondering.
Otis Redding?
Then the Cora. The Cora has a very
I like
really
that.
fun
That's my
retail
mom's
look.
name.
This dimple design you would see a lot at Starbucks
I
or
was just
Peet's
gonna say
Coffee.
that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A fun bottom imprint there, just giving it a little stylish bug to it. Now all the cores will be white with an accent color on the inside. They just happen to send me the gloss white on the interior. But if you can see from the picture here,
His
the
egg.
Cora, all of the colors will have the glossy accented interior.
And how much is this?
The Cora is $3.99
That's
as
my
well.
mom's name,
Wow,
Cora.
that's a really, that would be $20 at Starbucks.
So the Beck, yes.
It's a heavy
Yeah,
mug.
keep going, I don't want to interrupt.
Okay, are you sure?
Feels
What was the
kinda-
price point on that?
This is $5.99.
Yeah.
The tread is $5.99. Now, cork is making a comeback, my friends. So we have the Beck, which is stoneware up.
Dishwasher safe?
It is not dishwasher safe. It is not microwave safe with the cork. So our Beck is 13 ounces. Great item colors. I love the purple. Purple is my color. Obviously, no bottom imprint on the on the cork. Your price point is $5.99.
Zig.
So you can't put it in the microwave?
But you don't need a
No.
coaster.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
microwave. The problem is
Is it
it's
cooked the corn?
it's more user error because if they leave it in there for 25 minutes and accidentally
on
forget
fire.
it, you just trust me. We try to do all the thinking
Stinks.
for everybody. No microwave.
Science project.
And 9 color options. So great color options. And the cork is a little bit more expensive at $5.99.
Love this color.
And then we have the Jacks and the Arlo. The Jacks and the Arlo are very simple, retail, contemporary. 10 ounces on the Jacks, 11 ounces on the Arlo. They both have the really beautiful matte exterior with a gloss interior. The Jacks will all have the white interiors, and then the Arlos will have the color accent that's tone on tone for the gloss interior. Both have the bottom imprint, or you can have them. And again, it's tone on tone. I love the tone on tone decoration. It's hard to see. I saw friends online, but there you can go send that down. And those are both $3.99 with the 1 color.
How much is Beck again?
The Beck is $5.99. The rest of the ceramics shown were $3.99. Okay,
It
Yeah,
looks like
that's
yoga
nice.
studio.
it's fun. Yeah.
Way it angles out.
Mhm.
A yoga mug?
So let's talk
Those
about a few housekeeping items. So remember, I don't know. I think I told you this at the very beginning, but just as a reminder, no pricing in this catalog. You'll be able to find pricing either online, and that's updated. Or you can certainly call into customer service or email myself or customer service or Joelle at Inside Sales. The reason we're doing that is to protect everybody. We just don't quite know what's gonna happen in the next few months. We would love to think pricing is gonna be the same as far as tariffs are
Well, I hear
concerned.
stainless steel is gonna go up quite a bit.
Well, we're hoping not, but if it does, that's why there's no pricing. So,
What about other metals?
Sorry.
so we'll see what
Stainless
happens, but no pricing in the
huge.
catalogs. Yes, Anthony.
I was thinking, how's that gonna affect maybe the flyer? You know, we always put pricing on the flyer. so
Nickel
that's
and
something
I mean, you may wanna put a
Yeah, but I mean,
disclaimer
look
on
at
there.
Stainless steel. the industry for
Or
stainless
no
steel.
price, I know it'd be tough, but maybe no pricing or,
That's too hard.
Hmm?
For the flyer, no pricing?
I'm just saying, we just can't, unfortunately, what we can do, if you wanna do a flyer for a certain amount of days, we can lock in program pricing, but we can only lock it in for 90 days max.
Because usually you print out 2,500 flyers for us, and those are all printed.
tariff.
But we just, again,
Yeah,
it's not,
tariff.
we're not, I
Yeah.
promise, we're not trying to be a pain, but we don't want to get you or us in a bad spot where we're all losing money.
We can put the disclaimer on there. Pricing subject to change.
Absolutely, and
Without notice.
unless people have been living,
Thank you.
Not
Thank
30
you
days.
to
Yeah,
Donald
yeah,
Trump.
exactly.
unless people have
There's
been
no
living under a
pricing
rock,
in
I mean, they
Tells
know
them where we're
that's,
getting it from.
Yeah,
So-
it does, well,
so,
Most
again, but
stickers
there's
are
a
on there.
full catalog online, so a full 2019 catalog online available. And let's talk about, I think maybe everybody knows this, but just in case, the setups and run charges have gone up a bit. The setups are now, I know, the setups are
It's more than
now
a bit.
$65 on a G. They used to be $60.
I know.
And
And
then
so the run charge.
the run, exactly, and the run charges are now 85 cents on a C. So I just
Color.
wanted,
Instead of 75.
so just wanted
Yeah.
everybody
10 cents.
to be apprised. Yes, so
You gotta go up sometime, right?
So we apologize, but we've held off as long as we can, but just want everybody to be apprised that took place. Yes, my love.
labor.
Does this come with a lid? Because it has a groove in there like it would fit.
You know what? I'm thinking that we thought about it and then at the
Yeah.
last minute we decided no. I can't guarantee, maybe it's gonna eventually come out with one, but as of right now, no.
Yeah.
So
'cause-
I-
Oh, it does. Look at that.
It's not a good
So you
time.
can.
Hey, stop that!
Yeah, you can have it on your face. Drink
You're
that.
funny. All right, now before my time is up, I want to go over 2 new imprint methods. Sorry, Doug. So very excited about this. The first is our new foil. So the foil it's not a heat release, but it's a heat foil release, if you will. We call it our foil transfer. It's going to come in 3 colors. It's going to come in the platinum, the gold, and the copper. So I
You
see
know what
this for
that'll
your
look
ball.
great on?
What?
The foil mugs, the brand new coffee mugs in gold and silver and black nickel.
Right. So we're not going to be able to put it on ceramic.
Oh, well,
Sorry about that. We can still do we can do precious metal.
by
We can do precious metal, remember,
yeah,
on the
wash it
ceramic.
in dishwasher.
So we're gonna be able to do it on many aluminum, stainless steel, and Triton items. We'll get you a list as soon as we know this foil transfer as well as our new
Definitely.
digital process
Oh my.
is
God.
gonna be available probably in March. So just as a heads up, not available now, but coming. The setup on the foil is going to be $100 on a G. And the run charge is $1.75, and it's one-sided only. So not inexpensive, but something, again, has a really retail look to it. Nobody is doing it in the
Yeah,
marketplace.
that's
No plastic,
that's a
right?
It's a
pretty,
new
pretty.
base color?
This is, it's the foil, it's the actual imprint.
No, I'm talking about this.
No,
the whole
stainless.
container.
Is that stainless?
This is actually the graphite Surge. So the Surge bottle is aluminum, not new for us.
That's
Right.
right.
So
Yeah, it's
this
really
is,
light.
it is, this is called the graphite color, and we just put that platinum on there.
I didn't know
So
you
this
had
is
that
like
wrap.
$3.99 for this.
It's
one.
gone up, I
Nice.
think it's $4.39 now.
That's nice.
So then we have our digital. So this is, we call it D4, so it's our digital imprint. It's a direct digital imprint. We can do a complete 360 wrap. So a one-sided would be $1.25 on a G, or a full wrap would be $1.75 on a G. So why in the world would you do just a one-sided imprint? There are only going to be certain items that we can do the digital imprint on. So we're going to start with items like the Journey, which I showed you, the Journey.
So
Yes.
4-color process?
It is a 4-color process.
So you're finally
So you put them
there.
in the machine only one time
That's correct.
and it's all done at the same time.
Exactly.
Okay,
So we're starting on certain items, so just keep in mind, are you falling asleep?
Yes.
Oh, come on, Jim, you can't do that.
Use more sugar.
So we've got our journey,
And no sugar.
our ascent bottle, and our force bottle to start, and then we're gonna continue to add items. The thing is, it takes, this machine, a very long time to calibrate each item. So that's why it'll be a slow rollout of items, but we're very excited about this. A very
Oh,
reasonable
yeah.
setup, $85 on a G.
for
So
full color.
So for a very, very reasonable setup. But again, just keep in mind, I'm not trying to deter you, but just it's going to be a slow rollout. So eventually we'll hopefully have 20 or 30 items available. But to start, it's going to be the straight body items, like the.
So what would the run charge be for 4-color process? If it's an $80 setup?
For this is $1.70 for the D4. It's $1.75 on a G for a wrap. Wow. Yes,
It's cheap.
$1.75.
on a G for
That's
a full
cheap.
wrap.
Wow, that would be awesome.
Yes, and we're looking at, and I didn't bring
Pictures
this
on
up,
that.
guys, minimum order quantity on both the foil and the D4 is 144 pieces,
Okay.
all right?
Does it have to be shiny like this? Can you do matte? finish?
No, because there's a clear coat over it, so, yes, there will be a clear coat over it to protect it.
Maybe it's the unicorns that are bothering.
Yeah,
me.
the art is so bad.
To each their own, I get it, some people like unicorns, some people don't. So that is everything that I have for you. Any questions, any comments, do we like, yes, no, maybe so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that you can do that. That's great.
Okay, what about the items in general? I know we're excited about the process, do we like the new items?
Yes,
Yeah.
dear.
Did we,
At $1.75.
thank you, dear. Did we
Just
pick
need
out,
straws.
just need straws,
Full
okay?
wrap.
Did we pick out any
Cylinder
items for the
shit
flyer?
straight
Did
on.
everybody,
I like
Yeah.
the black.
so we like the tread, we like the
Which one?
Hudson,
And then the,
The
Decal one, I love the decal one.
or whatever,
Tumblers.
The Remy.
Remy.
the Remy, okay, what else? Anything else?
16-ounce tumbler.
The new.
Oh, yeah, the big giant tumbler.
This guy?
Summit.
Let's
The
put that
Summit?
on too.
The 16-ounce one too.
The 16 ounce, are we talking about this guy?
No,
No.
just a glass. Looks like glass.
Oh, this guy,
Yes.
the Omni. What about the Palermo, though, with the lid?
How much is that?
$10.99, or $9.99, excuse me.
Mm.
No, that's okay, just trying to give us, anything with the carrying handle?
I like the
You like-
decal one. Yeah,
Mhm.
that one.
I think maybe, you know your clientele,
For
but
the
maybe
flyer.
one with the carrying handle?
Mhm.
Maybe
Yeah.
the journey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like dock you into it.
I think.
No,
that
I
one-
already said it.
Let's
I'm
set
kinda
Thursday
thinking
as the
that too.
deadline
I
for
mean,
the
we-
styles.
We need.
Do you guys want to take a pic, just so you remember, somebody take a pic, please?
I think we should just reduce glassware and go more with this kind of stuff, because I haven't sold any glassware. I think it's
Glassware
a
is-
one order glassware last year.
Always the
So
same
old.
glass.
It's always
the
Yeah.
same,
Glass
exactly.
or
Yeah,
the
they don't
pint
need
glass.
us.
Exactly.
Now,
Yeah.
over these
I've
two,
had- Well,
You know.
I've had several glass orders, but I did one that was old fashioned.
Yeah,
you
we
could
have
put,
that
you
all
could
the
put a
time.
clear glass on there, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
Out of these
sunglasses.
two here carrying handles, Jim, you like the Journey better?
Journey.
yeah,
Yeah.
more
Okay.
expensive
Does
looking.
anybody want to take a picture, or is everybody gonna remember? Nobody wants to take, everybody's jumping up and down.
Somebody's
Line
gonna take
them
a
up.
Yeah,
picture.
yeah. So next Thursday will be the deadline for everyone for their styles, and then Friday I'll get the style numbers over to Tally
Oh
and
my
Tizzy.
goodness, I forgot, I'm so sorry, friends, I'm
Oh, that's
so bad.
No, not that.
So last but not least, Camp Style mug, coming in April, the Whitney is not even in the catalog, my apologies, it was a late
Go
ad.
down and take a picture.
But the Whitney
Yes.
is going to be single, it's basically iron with an enamel
Zoom in.
finish. And we have 3 sizes, 22, 25, and 13 ounce. Camp Style mug, 4 color options,
Photobomb.
white, navy, $4.99 to $5.99 on the C is your price point.
You have the
You got
camper.
you're photobombing right now.
The double wall camper, I don't. The double wall stainless steel camper, I don't. We get you a sample.
The big one. Add the big one.
Yeah, the
Big
big
guy.
giant one.
How many ounces?
So we got
25
13,
ounces.
22,
That's 25
and then the big
ounces.
kahuna is 25.
Big kahuna.
The
That's
big
20.
kahuna.
Big kahuna.
So that teal one, that's a really
This is nice.
interesting shape. Yeah, I mean, size.
I like the tall one too.
Heavy too.
course.
They're not,
This is,
it's really good.
is this fire safe?
Does this have a larger
I would
imprint
not put it
area?
on. You're gonna
for
burn your
the
hand.
logo?
It's iron, so it's iron with an
Straight-sided.
enamel finish.
Not
It
insulated.
looks very feminine though.
Yeah, so when you grab it, it's
They could
gonna,
use that for the
your
beer
hand's gonna be
wall.
welded
For the
to
what?
it.
Beer mug wall, but they need.
So as long as you're using gloves.
Can't
you
Yeah,
can
if
put it
you're
right on
using
the fire.
gloves, yeah, that's right.
Otherwise, you're welded to it.
Yeah.
You're welded.
Or if you grab it like,
It's
if you grab it like this, you got a brand on your, on your.
All right, everybody got a
Got
picture?
Whitney on your
No.
All right,
in reverse.
perfect.
Yeah.
It's not for a beer.
Thank
All
you
right.
guys so much, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Tizzy.
Great.
Sorry if I ran a little bit, I guess
Oh.
you have 5 minutes,
Yeah, that's
right?
fine. Yep.
Okay. Who's
Everyone-
coming in next?
We have Larry coming in
From
next
Evans.
from Evans. So everybody take a 5-minute break. Larry's here. Let him get set up. But 5 minutes, need you back in so we can get started, keep on our timeline.
Is everybody ready for the weekend or what?
Yes, ma'am.
Long weekend.
Yes,
Long
we
weekend.
are.
Are you gonna give us the catalog? here?
I guess I shall. Here are your catalogs, my friends. I brought 20, Anthony.
Okay.
So here, we'll send these down. I'll leave this stack over here as well for extras.
Aw. Oh, is that me?
And then you're just doing a little pamphlet. Is that what you're doing for the second
So
half?
yes, so when we have any new ads, we will have probably a smaller, remember we had the smaller
The blue one?
pamphlets at the end of last year? Yes,
The purple, the little.
exactly. Yep, you hit it on that, you hit the nail on the head.
Well, I'm very excited about this order that's going to be for
I
the
guess I'll only take
the
one.
1,500 pieces. They've
I was
increased
gonna
the
take two.
quantity.
Oh,
Stay
very
out to the
nice. That's
factory and get us more.
excellent.
Thanks
Yeah.
for being thoughtful.
It's a mystery box.
Mhm.
What's in here?
Next mystery
Not at
box.
all.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
Mr.
other
Cookie
box you didn't
Monster.
see.
Oh, this was from
Two.
this morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
your,
there's 2 left.
there's your pills for your day.
Oh, no.
Your
He already
pills.
had his pill.
We have another one.
Oh, go for it.
You
You were
take your
bitching,
pills already?
he was bitching at me about the one he took.
You take your pills.
No, I didn't.
I'll get a knife. I'll be right back.
Oh, you gonna cut it in half again?
Yeah,
Dude.
Eat it 2 different
he's
times.
cutting back.
Yeah.
It's too much milligrams.
All right, Larry. Come on in, get set up.
He's a half a pill guy.
She seen the pill he ate this morning.
Was it a Long John?
No,
As a
it was,
fritter.
an apple fritter.
Biggest one I ever seen in my
Yeah.
life.
Why didn't you
My
take a
God.
picture?
8 inches.
I got another one in there. You can nibble
Fill up
on
the
it.
whole paper plate.
Well, thanks you guys so much. Happy
you,
Friday.
thank you.
Thank you for everything.
Really?
You be safe.
Really?
I need the
Great to
calories.
see you, sweetheart.
Yeah, you do.
You're like me, you're a night owl worker, aren't you? I see your emails coming
Yeah.
at night. Great to see you.
Like 3 a.m.
Thank you for my,
Girlfriend.
thank you for my help.
These are
Bye,
ties.
sweetheart. Be well, okay?
All righty.
Thanks,
Thank
nice
you,
to see
Tizzy. Good to see you
Larry,
too.
Tea in there.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Good to see you.
Great to see you. Bye, Melanie.
Hi, Tiff.
Great to see you, my love.
Thank
You take care, okay? Thanks for
For
everything.
your help.
Be well.
Okay.
You going to Arizona next week?
No,
That's not you.
that's not me.
But you don't do Hawaii.
They don't let me leave the state. Or by, it's parole. I'm just teasing. No.
That's a good one.
Hey guys. Hello.
Hi.
I've met some of you guys before. I used to be your line program.
We know that.
I didn't even notice you were sitting there. What's up? How are you?
Good. How are you
See you.
working with your girls over there?
Okay.
Nice
Taking
orders.
care of you? I should sit up
Yes.
here, right?
Yes.
sir.
Okay. Any particular
Who's that?
color?
I love Tiffany.
Okay, Larry, I'm Ziggy.
Okay, great. Is that color different or you want a color?
Me?
I'm thinking blue.
Evans.
Oh, yeah. Of course, it's in the middle. It's coming in. Here you go. Thanks, Larry. That's nice. Thank you.
Who you work with, Stacy?
No, Stacy's not, you know,
She's been sick.
yeah, so I was working with Stacy on the
I can't
16
even
ounce
tell you last time I had it.
You
shaker.
guys eating
Oh.
I'm waiting for my order. It should
What?
be any minute for 600
donuts? They
pieces.
said no.
So it's a nice order for those, the shakers.
You want a particular color?
Actually, it's not that bad.
I sent you a message to bring me those samples in those tote bags. I'm Ziggy, and I think they were gonna have you bring me some more samples. I have a big project, family day.
I was
for the
supposed to have them
summer.
shipped to you because I've been down here all week.
Oh, okay,
They
so
were
they're
supposed
gonna
to ship
ship
to you.
to arrive here today?
I guess so, no.
Yeah, because I've been down here all week.
Well, wait, I don't know if they've checked in the warehouse downstairs already.
Mailbox, I didn't.
I didn't get tracking on it, but,
I don't know what's going on. I have a
Yeah.
remote control. for
Yeah.
I have a remote
let me
control
check
for
on
a
that before I
fan.
leave.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right,
I know I sent it over.
okay. Yeah, I saw the correspondence.
Wait, is
I
that what's
mean,
in your
That's
bag?
my sample to show
So I
later.
copied you when I sent it to
Oh,
me.
okay.
You're all over the fan.
I think
Yeah.
so. I don't know, the last 2-3 days have been crazy for me.
I know.
Oh,
Well, yesterday was
I've
nuts.
been working on this huge mega quote. So,
Yeah, I'm sure. Usually, I thought I had asked them to send
That's
you
yours?
all.
Hey, I want a sample of this one too. Let me see what color I want.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, I didn't give you one, did I?
I want a purple one.
Purple?
My trade.
Green's right for me, Larry.
Oh, buddy.
Thank you, brother. Seahawk colors for me.
Get me a
Oh, yeah, there you go.
front one.
Thank you, sir. Ziggy, that one's yours.
Is it? Thank you. I actually put an order in yesterday with you guys for the sunglasses. For another big event.
Really? I
Yeah.
missed that on my report
Yeah,
this
for
morning.
another
Do you
event.
do color stud pens like that? This is Gold Star.
I have a flat pen that we just came out with. It's not like that.
But you can do that like this.
Yeah, I carry that pen. We just don't do.
Yeah, like a couple people now,
That's
all
an
of a
intense
sudden they
person.
want
I do,
sunglasses.
Oh, that is,
One color
yeah.
different.
Wow, you guys got
It's a cheap item, more power to them, you know?
We have
Yeah.
one pen that we do
funny.
direct digital full color on.
That's so funny. I have this Gold Star pen, Ziggy, and he's got the exact same pen by their brand in his pocket. Out of all the pens in the world.
Oh,
He's got
that's
this. Isn't that
funny.
weird?
The new pen for it.
You guys just coordinated this morning.
Sneak it up, sneak it up.
Ooh,
It's sort of neat, actually.
look at that. Make this one.
Larry, forgive me. Have you been in here before?
With Lanco. I
Pardon
used
me?
to be your Lanco rep.
That's what it was.
And High Caliber before that. I think I was in with High Caliber. So I was with Lanco. It's been around a year,
Okay.
something like that. So
Oh, it's measuring cup.
So
I'm
who you
I
like
thought it
better?
was- Everybody's into sporks lately.
that's measuring
I'm like,
spoons. It's a whole set. of
Yeah, it's
spoons.
a whole set. This is
That's
really
one of
cool.
our items that we make up the street. I can grab you go.
Nice.
Yeah, we're.
These are kind of cool. This is like a
All right.
kitchen with a little.
Ready to go? I'll gather the troops.
Where do you live? Orange County?
I live in Corona.
Okay. Did you have fun on the 91 yesterday? I heard it was a blast.
I mean, you have
I've
to,
been down here all week.
you have to
but down
fly these
here,
items.
down here,
So,
yeah.
you know.
Now it goes ahead, you try to find the bathroom.
Oh, perfect. I'm going on a trip.
Do you remember the guy who came in here with these flash drives? Was it sourcing something?
Yeah, it's the same guy who did those military bracelets, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I
I don't know, but he was showing these,
Write it.
and now I
Can
have
you
an
take
order
this
for
off and use it like for survival with the
No.
rope?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sourcing
Or you wanna hang
something.
yourself.
Not really.
Creative
Yeah.
sourcing?
Get me out of here.
That would
Was
probably
it
be the
365
better.
sourcing?
No. One guy came in and this is all the, Anthony, do you remember? He does this sourcing, the guy, I guess I could look it up.
Yeah, no, I have his information. He was the one that did the
The
wristband.
bracelets,
Bracelets,
right? That's
yeah.
what I thought.
I don't remember the
That's
bracelets,
what I
but
thought.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got some samples you did here.
G.
So-
something, yeah,
I can get you his information.
that's what I
because
thought.
he
it
was
him.
here, maybe October?
Yeah.
October?
That
Okay.
was him.
Because
That's what I thought.
I sent a picture of this morning to LAPRA, Los Angeles
Wow.
Pistol Club.
Oh, nice. Nice, it was a hit.
Yes.
Ooh,
Nice.
how cool is that?
Yeah.
You're quick, man. Huh? You're quick.
Yeah.
You guys are on the move, man.
Always.
Countdown 10.
Yep.
9. Lift off.
We want to thank Larry for being able to fill in on such short notice.
Thanks, Larry.
Yeah, Heather,
Worked out.
she's on the poopy list.
Yeah.
2 years in a row.
2 years,
Was it
yeah,
Heather?
2 years in a row.
Yeah, well, she had somebody in her family passed away, so I mean,
You gotta
kind of give her a heads up on that one. Little break.
It's been actually 3 years because first she was pregnant and then
Yeah.
last year she missed it this year.
She's pregnant again.
Okay, so.
She's pregnant again.
Oh,
Are we pregnant again?
I know that's what Jim
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, she told me at PPI.
Yeah.
I said, you don't look it. She said, yeah, she's
Yeah,
like
that's
4 months
right.
pregnant.
That's right. She never misses a show. She's always at the show.
Yeah, she was there. I saw her.
Okay,
Didn't talk to her for long. She said she was coming in.
I'll see her next week. We have a show, a couple shows on there, so.
Oh, yeah. Say, hey, Vanguard is mad at you. Wind her up.
Okay, so my name's Larry Prodema, formerly your high caliber rep, formerly your Lanco rep, and for about 2 months your chocolate in rep. So chocolate in about Lanco about this time last year. And then I left shortly thereafter and jumped over to here. So I started in April with Evans. I've been in the business about 32 years. Always been around this stuff, products. So I've always played in this game from all different sides. So, you guys familiar with Evans?
Yes, yes, yes.
Premier Group.
27.
27 colors.
It's funny. 18 swatch colors on the fabrics.
There you go. We hadn't gotten to that one yet.
Okay, so I'll go over that with you. We have 2 factories, but we have 4 FOB points. So please keep that in mind. Both of our factories we own for all of our factories are Disney certified. You get into that realm, it basically just says that we run a clean shop. And that's what. Garden Grove is the majority of our USA made items.
Been there.
Nogales, you'll notice about half of what we sell says FOB Arizona. That's actually out of Mexico. We have a factory in Nogales, Mexico. It's a border town. It's in Arizona and Mexico.
Uh-oh.
So we will decorate it. We have a catapult. We're going right over that wall.
Heard there's issues this morning.
Yeah, there have been some stuff done, but it hasn't affected us. So we have, it's in, you can walk to our factory across the border. I've actually done it when I go down there. It's about a quarter of a mile across the border. Very, very close. About half of what we sell ships out of there. So we decorate it, or if it's one of our cut and sew bags, like the samples I gave you, we cut and sew the bag there, and then we bring it across to the US and ship it out of the Arizona. So,
Make sure you do it the right way when you bring it.
yeah.
I'm just kidding. I don't
And,
even want to
Oh, you see my ketchup?
you'll notice, the page that
You see
you're
my
on, I'm
ketchup?
sorry, what was your name?
Aaron.
Aaron.
Aaron. That page you're on, that shows all 4 of our FOB points. Dallas, we have a partner drinkware supplier that everybody in this industry uses. And then in Indiana, we have a few Triton items that ship out of Indiana. So that's what you see, those 4 FOB points.
Just keep
The point being, when you're gonna order something, make sure you're paying attention to what the FOB point is.
Sunglasses, I think, is here. Okay.
Regardless, yeah. So that's that.
I'm
We carry about over 700 items. Close to 300 are either USA made or they're cut and sewn in Mexico. What that means to you is those are tariff-free items. That's the big buzzword of 2019 is tariff-free. The latest on the tariffs is that Trump is leaning towards cutting China some slack because they're starting to buy our stuff. So the latest press release as of yesterday is he's looking to extend the current tariff, which is at 10%, and not increase it to the 25. So that's kind of where we're at with it.
For another 30 days.
Actually, he insinuated it's going to go on indefinitely for now. So snapshot report, I'll give you this, Anthony. Last year, you guys billed about 7,800 with us. Year to date, you're already at 1,300. So pretty much on pace last year. But I know with all you Zig Ziglars in the room, you can do a lot better than that. So, but I don't know when was the last time you've had an Evans rep
It's been a while.
In a
You
while.
came in.
I don't know.
No.
Evans?
Mm-mm.
No, he came in as a different,
No.
I
different
came in
company.
to sell you.
Oh, you just,
I
oh,
popped in one day and you wanted some samples or something?
yeah, okay, we
Something
went
like
over
that,
stuff.
and you-
Okay,
Yeah, it
I
was
thought
last
you were
summer.
here sooner.
It was
Okay.
last summer. So I'll be glad to come and see you guys on a regular basis, at least drop off kits and things like that to you. So as far as, Anthony, I sent you all these. Were you able to forward these to everyone?
Everybody did the flyers?
Yeah.
Everybody get those?
Yeah, I got an email.
You see this?
Yeah,
I got an email.
Basically,
yeah, I got
what
that.
this, I'll give you this for a second. What this means is, these are your inside support people for Southern California. Stacy's your CSR, customer service rep, and Jenna is your account executive. The difference between the two, and it explains it above the top, over their pictures. Jenna handles high quantity, custom quotes, overseas quotes. I need ideas for a project, which you guys don't have time to go into our website. Send Jenna the specs and she'll send you ideas for project. You guys want a custom flyer created, we'll create a custom flyer for your own blast. Everything else, Stacy. Where's my tracking? Where do I send art? When's the blue coming in and that item? All those basic day-to-day, everyday questions. I need a written quote on catalog quantities. Because Jenna just handles high quantity casting. When in doubt, send her an email to both, and the one that handles it will take it. And you'll get a response from them. So I emailed these to you. You guys are welcome to have this copy, but reps typically want this electronically for reference. But if anybody wants this, you're.
I'll take it.
Do you only have
Okay.
one?
I have more on
I
copy.
saved, I have it, we just got it on via email.
Should have just got it in email.
With a few other flyers that you had
Yeah.
attached. It's like
Yeah.
six attachments or something.
Okay.
Is it Kelsey? Was
You can have it, I
Did you
just
say
think I would.
Kelsey?
I don't know who I'm working with on there.
Stacy's
Maybe
your
Stacy
CSR.
for the sunglasses. Okay.
But she's been out sick. You know,
Mhm.
Melanie's been trying to. Who are you working
Oh, I
with?
see, now I've been working with somebody else.
Yeah.
I love her.
She runs the entire department. She's
Oh.
dealing with the department.
That's
She's been at Evans, it's so funny, she's been at Evans something like 28 years.
She said you make her
That's why you
laugh.
get such good service.
That's Christie at ETS.
She's right. You're dealing with one of the top.
I adore.
So the tariffs, talk a little bit about it. If you go to our website, you will see a tariff-free icon. If you want to see all of our tariff-free stuff, click on this little icon here. As you're flipping our catalog, you will see tariff-free marked on those items as well. Those are made up of our USA-made items and our Stand by Evans items. Garden Grove originally was a plastics manufacturer. So we stayed a plastics manufacturer, and we just make all of our plastic type items. So when you put an order in for one of these three items, we don't have a stock on the shelf. Order comes in, we make it, we decorate it, box it up, and ship it out. So we don't have any warehousing in Garden Grove, because it's all made to order. Now Nogales is a whole different story. That's all of our other hard goods, like the stainless steel and stuff like that. And we have a huge cut and sew factory down there. So the tariff's at 10% now, so it's not a real noticeable difference. If it were to get jacked up to 25%, you're gonna start seeing a big difference. And our pricing, the domestic versus the stuff that's coming in from overseas, that's exactly the same. So keep that in mind. So, and we're priced very competitively anyway, so. Sewn by Evans, we have a cut and sew factory down in Nogales. This is our newest cut and sew bag. It's $1.85. It has two pockets and a snap closure. $1.85 for one color on print. If you add a heat transfer like this, it adds 99 cents on a fee per piece per location. All of our bags that we cut and sew are 80 GSM. And these are the 16 colors that we stock down there. So if you go to our website and you want to see all the bags that we cut and sew, just click on that icon, you'll see them all in one spot. If you're just cruising through our website and looking at items, a tariff-free item will be sniped in the picture. It'll be sniped with tariff-free. And it'll be, and this is clearly marked, Sewn by Evans, also tariff-free. So just keep that in mind. Do you guys do a lot of non-woven totes? Would something like this help you?
Sure. Do you have these in, are you doing larger gussets now, Larry? Because that's a problem.
We will do a custom bag,
Mhm.
no matter what size you want, 2,500 piece MOQ. So other than that, I mean, we have we have grocery totes. We sell over
Right.
120 different bags.
Right, okay.
So if it's not one that we make, if it's a 2,500 piece, you can get the order to that size, we'll do any bag you want.
Okay.
Everything we do though, that we cut and sew is 80 GSM, non-laminated. We carry laminated bags, we carry denier bags, 210 poly, we carry all different types of fabrics, deniers, 240 denier, all the different varieties, but the ones we cut and sew are 80 GSM. So,
what does GSN stand for?
grams per square meter. So they take a square meter of fabric and they weigh it. And it
Just
Kind of like a beach towel
and it weighs
in ounces.
Same like a
80 grams.
t-shirt.
One square meter of that fabric will weigh 80 grams.
Okay,
That's how they come up with it. If it's a laminate, they weigh it before it's laminated.
I
So
see.
they want the fabric weight, because that plastic laminate will add a lot of
Mhm.
weight to it, so. You guys are in our gold buying group, because you Premier, you get 2% off EQP.
Mm.
Did everyone know that?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a login for your office, for the website? Okay. What that mainly gets you, if you're logged in, you can have one login for the entire office. You can all be logged in at the same time. What that gets you is when you're logged in, it will add an additional column after EQP, and it'll say your pricing in red. It'll calculate that 2% for you.
Let's do that. Let's do one login for everyone.
You just have to set it up.
Can you
It's
do
passworded.
multiple logins?
You can, but you don't need to,
Yeah, no.
because there's no secure data in there. All you're really using that login for is to see that extra.
But what if they're not logged in and I need to see it? Then I gotta go call somebody, right?
No, multiple.
No,
logins.
multiple users.
Multiple people can log in at the same time. So you can, all 10 of you can be logged into the
Right.
website using that same login at the
Okay.
same time. Yeah. So if you put it in an order and you don't calculate it with the 2% off, of course, we're gonna adjust it for you. Which it sounds like you guys have probably been putting orders in at EQP, but you're getting 2% off EQP. So that's why you guys
GP
are
is
making
better.
so much more money.
Oh, wow.
You got 2% better margin, you know. You do not pay the $25 NV rush fee that we charge for any rush items. We have close to 300 plus items on 24-hour rush. You do not pay for proofs, which is $10 NV. We waive that. Resets, you do not pay exact repeat resets except for heat transfers and our Triton items.
Huh, because I just got the quote for the sunglasses and it did have a repeat setup fee in there.
Is it
Or
an exact repeat? Same art, same item?
Would be, yeah.
Oh, it's just missed them.
So for these, we have a repeat setup?
Yeah, on the Tritons, because the Triton we do not do in-house. That's our partner supplier in Indiana. So we don't have as much control over that.
How long does it take to get these?
They're typically in the, in that 7-day range. The best thing you do, and I'll talk about this in the catalog a little bit, because it's a brave new world in how catalogs are developed these days, and you guys know it better than anybody. We're all trying to figure out what's the right way with catalogs because of the tariffs. A lot of suppliers, as you know, didn't do catalogs. Some suppliers did
Catalogs.
picture books.
Right.
They did a picture book. There's no pricing at all. It just
Yeah.
shows the items.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any wrong way, but what we elected to do is as you're flipping through, you're gonna see stuff that says as low as. That tells you it's a tariffed item. And we did that because we were forcing you to go to our website in case the pricing has changed. You guys are all veterans, you know you should never quote from a catalog anyway. But that's why we did that, just to be sure. So if you do come across an item and it shows column pricing, it will be designated tariff-free. We control that pricing. It's a USA made item. So that's how we did our catalog. Okay. Cotton canvas bags. Do any of you guys get into cotton canvas bags very much?
That's what I needed all the samples for, because I am working on a big project and we're looking for.
Okay. We're looking at other supply channels to get around China. These bags are coming in from Pakistan. So these are all tariff-free bags. So,
Like Pakistan.
11.5 ounce cotton. This top two are 5.5
Vietnam,
ounce.
too.
And then the rest of these are 11.5 ounce. So this is a drawstring, or this is a shopper bag. These three on the back, I won't have in stock until the end of February. It's the shopper tote, the drawstring, and this one here. I won't have till the end of February. The other three, I do have stock in now.
Those are the ones
These are
I'm
the ones that you
interested
ordered.
in, yeah.
Is that flyer somewhere in all this?
It was in your email. It was in the email Anthony sent you.
I don't remember if I got pricing on those at quantity 1,500 to 3,000. On the canvas ones that I'm
I-
getting.
I didn't hear what
The
you
black
asked.
one.
I don't know if you guys sent me the pricing yet. I don't remember getting the quote.
Did you submit the request for the quote
Yeah, that's when I sent the email. I need the samples.
and then the quote too? But you're
Yeah,
not
I
sure if
need
you
a
got it?
quote for 1,500 to 3,000.
Okay. I'll check on it. So these three are, so this is the 5.5 ounce. So if you're looking for a drawstring, a little bit different, you don't want a 9-woven or a 210 poly. This one's 249. These come in different color combos. You can get all black or you can get all natural with brown trim or black trim like this. And then here's the one with the button closure.
So these are all the only colors you have those in. You don't have them with blue.
Well, they all come in these three options.
Yeah,
What's the
but I'm
minimum
just saying,
order
but
on
those
these
are the
bags?
only colors.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
all come.
I know, I
just-
saw that,
yeah.
but that's what I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
So you don't have one with a blue handle or anything. This is the only colors you have.
Yeah, that flyer shows you.
Okay.
And in the back, you just have the color combos.
Right.
What's the minimum order on bags? I'm looking at the catalog and seeing,
Oh, this is a good one.
On these bags, these are 100.
okay. And these that are as low as, you know, like these wine totes or anything?
They're gonna be probably in 250. I'd have to check each one.
Okay, so
for
you're driving us to this website to look?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of those are in a little mini catalog that you have in your sample kit.
Okay,
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Those won't be in there either. That's why I'd have to go to the site, but the rest of our bags, you're looking at that too.
Can I look at those canvas ones?
Yeah.
though?
Except for the high-end ones, like the cotton canvas, which are 100. But those non-wovens, you're more in that 250 piece
okay,
range.
thank you.
Thank you. Self promos, do you guys ever do any self promos?
Yeah,
We'll give you 25% off EQP, off anything that we sell. And full rate on setups and run charges, but every quarter we come up with 6 items that are bundled discounted, $50, include your setup. So you just pay $50 plus shipping. And depending on, for this quarter, we have these 6 items. So I have these 4 pens that are out here. Oops, sorry.
Where are these flyers that you're getting? Where are they in here?
This was in the email.
Emailed it.
that was in the email.
Oh,
Do you
okay,
guys wanna see
okay.
these too?
No, yeah, I'll take a look at it.
The 4 pens up here, these are the 4 pens. They all have our hybrid ink. We sell about 120 different pens, 140. And about 85% have what's called Glide Write ink. If you are looking in any of our catalogs, you'll see script writing coming out of the tip of the pen. It actually says Glide Write. If that's coming out of that tip of that pen, it means it has the Glide Write ink.
Do you have the 7300 with you?
I don't.
Okay.
If it's a new pen, I do. I have,
No, I don't.
the Fresno Fungi?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. All the new pens that are marked new in there, I should have samples of it.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to take one for the
What color?
red.
I have samples in the car of most
Okay.
of this stuff I'm going to show you next in almost all colors. So if there's something you see that you want, I actually have some of those cotton canvas bags in the car. But I'm gonna see if they send me the same.
Yeah.
Do you have a big space pen? Do you carry space pens?
Oh, the ones that write upside down?
Fisher.
No.
That's,
How about
that's the
the
brand
flat
name.
pen?
Black pen I have.
Can I see it, please?
The space pen, I believe that got discontinued.
Fisher?
No, Fisher is a name brand.
It's a pen
No,
that
fit.
you can write upside down.
There's other companies.
There are other companies that have,
Fisher Space Pen.
Well,
That's a name brand.
They came
Like
out with the
Velcro.
original one.
It's like Cross. They
But
made a
Fisher
Cross
makes
pen.
That's what he's saying.
Fisher Space Pen, yes, it's a
Yeah.
name brand.
That's
They're very, very
Fisher.
expensive.
They're
But what you're looking for is you're looking
$25
for a
minimum.
power pressure pen is what it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Or
The ink
something
cartridge-
similar that doesn't have to
Right, that's what I'm
be.
saying. You're looking for something that says, pressurized ink cartridge.
They used to
And
have
that's what
one
you want.
too. That was
There's
not
several
made
of
by
them
Fisher.
out
They
there
had
that
their
do it.
own.
That way you can write when you're
It's
upside down.
it's the
In
same
case you're upside
concept, but
down
it's
and
not
you're writing.
called Fisher.
Yeah, but it's, the refill has to be pressurized. That's what, that's it.
So these are the other pens. One is the Fabric Barrel. This is called the Hypnotic. This actually, this pen is what looks like this, just in a smaller version. This is our
Psychedelic.
Swell tumbler.
Oh,
This
that's
comes in
neat.
5 colors.
Metallic.
This only comes in this color, but this comes in 5 different colors, the pen does. So this is our new line of Swell.
There's a
I
car
haven't found one
page
for
out
the
there.
fair yet.
Every now and then you can see the cars that have that.
It's like the ink that's
Yeah.
on
You know,
currency.
it's like from whatever angle you see the
shipping,
car, it's
currency.
like a.
How much are
chameleon.
the items? What page is that one on?
This is
This one is on page 62, the Hypnotic. So these all have hybrid ink in them. The hybrid ink is a combination of gel and ballpoint. What that gets you is gel ink is more expensive, it's water-based.
Oh, no, it's waiting.
It's water-based, so it starts to dry out quicker, but it's a lot more expensive. Ballpoint ink is oil-based, doesn't write as nice, it's less
Kind
expensive.
of a
So
cloth.
we combine the 2 inks, the gel and the ballpoint,
That is
so
nice.
you get the longer shelf
Has a
life.
nice feel.
But you
Yeah.
get the writing smoothness of a gel, and it doesn't jack up the price of the pen because it's a hybrid ink.
Nice.
If
Do
you
you
go
have-
straight gel, it's gonna raise the
You have
price.
samples of this one too?
Yes.
The fabric one?
Yeah,
Which color? Comes
what do
in,
you have?
What page is it on?
5 colors, 62.
Okay, sorry. I know he said 62, I just didn't remember.
It's an age
Um,
thing, Jim.
Red or black is
Nope.
fine,
I have both.
yeah.
And that just came out for Florida. Seems to be very, very popular. So those are the 4 pens that are on the sale promo. And then below it are these 2 items. If you're looking for something that's a little different, it's a good trade show item. These are 95 cents on an hour,
Oh,
but they're
it's
one
the
of our sale
cover.
promos. You get 100 for $50. It covers your camera lens on your mobile device or your laptop. And then the top is a screen pointer for your mobile device. So they all come with the smiley face. Makes your imprint area a little strip there. So if you have a customer who goes, I need a trade show item under $1, something different, this is a good thing to show them. Very different. So that's those guys. So that's the other item on the sale promo. And then the little flashlights. Push it once and you get a pen light. You push it again and your logo is lasered in there.
Oh,
It illuminates in there. So these 70 of
Put me
them,
down for some simple on that too.
70 of $50. Which
you
color?
have that in your baggie.
Yeah, there's a sample in your bag.
Terrific, thank you. I didn't open it yet, thanks.
So the regular price on those is $1.45.
There isn't one in my
Going
bag.
around.
Or you can get them on the sale promo.
Oh, I thought they were talking about pens. I saw that, yeah.
Those guys. Okay. So if you would like to pull out the little sample kit I gave you, and I'm gonna go through all the new items that are in there.
May I please get a sample kit?
You didn't get a
Oh, I didn't
bag?
give you one? What color do you want?
It doesn't matter.
You like this color?
What's your ball? Sure.
It's too much
Or
right
should
now.
give you purple?
It's like overkill of
Red's
purple.
fine for her.
Blue's close to it.
No, I don't need any more purple right
No more
now.
purple for you?
She's purpled out for the day.
Yeah.
So inside the little sample
She's
kit,
gonna red, she's got red now.
there are a couple of new items. One brand new item that's in there, and then there's a bunch of little mini catalogs. Do any of you guys ever use stuff like this to hand out to customers? That are branded.
Uh-huh.
So just say, I have extras of these out in the car.
Please leave some, Larry.
How many would you like me to leave? There's 4 different mini catalogs in here. This one is what's new for 2019, first quarter. Also in the back, it has what was new for third quarter and fourth quarter last year. Health and wellness, made in the USA. And then this is the stuff that's on sale for 3% off EPP for first quarter. But you must use the promo code on this.
I'll take a bunch of all of them.
So how many would you like?
On 10.
Anyone else?
She wants 10 of each.
10 of each?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so inside of there are just some items that are inside the 3% off catalog. There's on sale. These 2 items we make up in Garden Grove. And then the silicone wallet.
This is a great item.
Band-Aid dispenser, also made up in Garden Grove.
Do they all come poly-bagged, these?
We still have some stock of these that have this little hood. It keeps it from turning on in transit. But we are changing that to a full bag to cut down on some of the weight, because it does add to the weight shipping.
This is great. This is absolutely great.
It's a cool item.
Yeah.
Different.
How much is this one?
Regular $1.45. It's on sale for $1.41 for the quarter. But if you do the sell promo, you get 70 for $50 plus shipping.
I think that's
Okay. Evans is really big on assorted colors too. We allow you to do assorted colors on our stuff, like 3, 4, 5 colors with no additional charge. On our website at the bottom, it'll say allowed up to X number of assorted colors and you'll surcharge it for it. So you can on that.
Could you put something in it like flip twice? I mean, I guess on the silver.
There's not a romance card in here.
Yeah.
People will figure it out pretty quick, because when they go to turn it off, they'll turn on the other light.
There you go.
There you go. Larry,
There you
yours, huh?
go.
The other one is the little silicone bracelet. That's not just a silicone bracelet. That's a charging cable for your mobile device.
For ourselves.
That's the USB part.
That's the USB part. It goes in the bottom half. This one, because of the tip, this does not have the Type-C. Type-C is the newest for all of the new Androids. It has the lightning cable for Apple, so this will charge any Apple device. Flip it over and it'll charge Androids, the previous version, USB micro. And I don't like to say old version because there's tens and tens of millions of these still in the market. It's getting phased out to the Type-C, but there's still a lot.
Flip it over. There you go.
Not gonna help me.
Sometimes the cases get in the way on them, so you have to peel your case back. Sometimes on them.
Got plenty of space. Yeah, I had to.
How often will they be without this? I mean, how soon? Are they?
As soon as the current stock, the original stock we had, once it runs out.
Okay, so these are,
What is?
these will come with them.
Is that
Is it a new one?
iPhone?
That's a newer one. What's your?
Yeah, it's a new one, Google.
It won't work.
It won't work. The newer Google's take a Type-C.
Yeah.
My other new charging cables have that, and I'll show you those next. They both have the Type-C. So that's the one restriction with these. You only have 2 sides to work with, and the Type-C is wide, so there's no way to do
Where's
that.
the imprint?
It's on the plate. It's lasered. So, okay. So that's those guys. So next up is if you want to pull out this the little tiny mini catalog, and that's the stuff if you want to follow along. If you don't have to. Because I have the page numbers, I can tell you where to go in the big catalog. So you can see what we have. So first up is more pens. We came out with 6 total new pens. This one, just an inexpensive plastic with a different kind of grip on it. All of these have the hybrid ink. This one's 37 cents. This is the flat pen. Someone was asking about the flat pen. It has one flat side, and that's your entire imprint area on there. So you do the direct digital imprint on there. Has the hybrid ink. The pen is 63 cents EQP. The run is 40 cents on a V for the full color. If you do color,
okay.
if you do one color, it's included.
Right.
But the full color, you add 40 cents.
Does it come in red?
Or in this one?
It comes in
Right front.
orange, green, light blue, purple, and white.
Okay. I'm looking for a pen for the fair, and the theme is Wizard of Oz. And I need either a glitter pen or, something red.
Light up or something flashy.
Yeah.
Flashy.
Yeah, I'm having a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw one.
The Hypnotic we already talked about.
I don't remember.
This is another.
I have it at home.
This one's 47 cents EQP.
It
And
was cool.
then we already talked about this guy.
It lit up the logo. I got it at the
This is the
PPI.
Soft Touch. This one's $1.09. Comes with 5 colors. Here's the same one.
How did that?
It's my favorite new pen.
Sandra?
And then the
Why
other
is
one.
it your
I'm trying to
favorite?
remember who
Larry?
did it.
I just
It's on the pen, but when you click it, The logo lit up.
It has the hybrid ink in it, so it writes great.
How much is
Yeah.
this?
I love that color.
Shit.
$1.90 QP.
$1.09.
Yeah, I just like the color.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. It's like
Very
nice.
different. All the colors. I mean, here's the green. You'd have to have the right customer, of course, but it comes in a red, a blue,
Right,
a black, and a taupe.
nice.
So,
Oh,
You can pass it around.
Oh, that's a huge imprint area.
And then this one's
Yeah, I know.
also this,
That's why
Wow.
yeah, it's a nice one.
This one's really nice looking too.
It's like a-
It's the Velvet
like
Touch.
a
All the
surfboard.
Velvet Touch pens, we strongly recommend silver imprints only. Definitely don't do a white
Okay, yeah.
because we can't lay down a flash on it, so you get bleed through.
And
it
this one
says that on
is,
our website.
how much?
That one is 99 cents,
I have to be less for the fair.
actually 2%. So I mean, we have tons of pens that are.
I saw, yeah.
So,
Okay, good.
the next one up I don't have. This is coming in 2 or 3 weeks. If there was such a thing as a high-end drawstring, this is probably it. The front of this bag's it's like a denier front shell and has a front pouch zip pocket, and the bottom has a polyurethane strip across the bottom that's textured. I mean, it's a really, really nice looking drawstring. It's definitely at a different level. So the next one is a little shopper tote. This guy, 412 on an
Fisher Law Firm.
the denier shell. So it's a non-gusset, no gusset. You can do full color process on it. Comes in 4 colors.
Matte.
So if you're looking for that type of tote, we've got that guy going for you. Dry sacks. When you guys have been to any of the shows, if anybody went to Vegas, these things were all over the place.
Yeah.
These are really, really popular this year. This is made,
Nice size.
this is, while you roll it down, it does get a little smaller.
It does once you roll it down there.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, that's huge.
Waterproof.
Well, yeah.
It's
Can you
water
trip-
resistant,
Resistant.
water resistant.
Yeah, can't say waterproof.
No.
But if you roll this down and clip this,
Wasn't at the last meeting.
I mean, this is not made to
Someone
go
got a
through in the
sample
water
of
for
it,
the
like,
afternoon.
it works.
It's if your valuables are in here and it falls in the water, you want to snatch it and get it back out.
Oh,
Put your cell phone in there.
But
It
I
really
mean,
works.
it'll keep water out of it. for you. And it's made of a 210 T. The T stands for taffeta. So it's a different kind of fabric, kind of nice, very durable.
Very nice.
That's 517
Yeah,
on
it's
our
not all plastic.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of yours. That's somebody's name.
Mine.
Oh.
That's my
Oh,
right.
you just passed it on to
Yeah,
Laura.
no.
Somebody gotta turn in an order for that.
That's so funny.
One more.
This is-
What'd you call this? That's called the dry sack. It's on the next page. of
It's
your-
on page 6.
But you know what? I think he did these, right? This was for San Diego Hospice like 15 or 17 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
And I
But
think
Larry
this
wasn't
was
there
one of
then.
yours. No, I know.
I wasn't even born then.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on, man.
Reborn.
Here's our new lunch bag. Very nice higher end lunch bag. It's made, the shells of 240 denier. Same thing, it doesn't have a zipper closure. You roll it down like the dry sack and you flip it over and that's how it seals. So this one's 612 on an hour.
That's nice.
It comes in the lime, black, royal, or red.
This is,
That's pretty neat.
It is.
you know what? This is good for
Where is
marinas.
this in here?
Yeah, it is good for marinas.
That one?
That is on page 108. This one is. Here you
Show
go.
that around. Thank you.
Is that the item number, the L18?
No, it's, you have to undo the clip. The item number on that one is,
8550.
It's in the little.
There it is.
It's in this flyer. Roughly.
I'm gonna give this to my customer.
do you guys do much in kitchen? Housewares, kitchenwares, food, health and wellness?
So much.
Yeah.
I need to grab a couple more of this if you have some.
This might be a good self promo.
I'm gonna show you today, anyway, since I have it. This is our new bamboo board. It's a knife sharpener in the corner. So it's very
But
different.
this is Rusa.
We
Why
started,
not
I've never
Rusa
seen that
Air?
before.
we started carrying bamboo about a year and a half, 2 years ago. And it's doing very well, so we're expanding it. I mean, if you guys have a customer who wants something that's all natural or eco-friendly, obviously bamboo.
What is the item
product.
again? 8550?
8550.
Bamboo is by Mother Nature. It is
What page?
antibacterial.
Page
A lot of
106.
people don't know that.
Page 6 in this little one.
So you don't want to
No,
wash this in
106.
soapy water, and you don't have to, because it's antibacterial by Mother Nature.
I have a question. I just did a bamboo item. It was for coasters, and then the customer requested a letter of origin.
Mhm.
And it was all made here in the US and printed here in the US, but it took a couple days to find out the information that the bamboo itself actually is that the case here too, or is that just in the US, or where's?
That's
Where's your bamboo?
I'd have to check on that item,
Yeah,
but most likely, I'm not
Not
sure, I don't
very
want to say.
compliant.
I'd have
Yeah.
to see.
yeah. I just thought like wooden items would be more.
Get it from your backyard.
I know, I have plenty of them.
Well, we have 4 different size cutting boards out of bamboo.
In your backyard
Yeah,
too,
it's a
Mo?
knife sharpener. We have one same size without the handle or knife sharpener. We have a smaller version of that one. We have one that's like a paddle. It's great for daycare programs. And then,
I got it. I got that one. I got that one.
We copied on that.
Yeah.
a toaster, and then we have
He will get you arrested.
Yeah.
Kidding.
No,
And a
it's
cooking
just-
fork
sure.
for the kitchen. All bamboo stuff. So, and we'll do kits. We can shrink wrap them as a kit for you too, if you have someone with a knife.
Giovanni.
Don't have a knife.
That's a nice one.
Does anybody get into pet stuff?
The,
What you
Okay, I have,
Hey.
you guys know.
remind me, I'll tell you another place to get some too. We
Yeah.
have a full
A lot
color
of pet stuff.
and it's that
Um,
much on the setup.
Someone pick up my, there it is.
I'm not gonna do it in front of him.
And we added 2 new items to our pet line. This one is a poopy bag dispenser.
Here's some bamboo
With
for
a
you.
flashlight on the end. So you don't step in the poop.
So you find it first.
Yeah.
What's that item number?
The homeless need that downtown.
Yeah.
They need
Yeah.
their
Oh
own poop bag.
Yeah, for their own poop bag.
What a great idea.
That is a good idea.
$2,799.
That's those out.
Why don't we just take them out?
Comes in like 4 or 5.
That's a
Take
good
'em out.
idea, actually.
And then this one's a
It
dog
is.
With
bowl.
wipes.
This is made of that material of
There
the
you go, Jake.
collapsible water bottles that were all the rage a few years ago.
Yes.
We actually still sell one. Same material. You just pull it open and you have a 45-ounce bowl for your
Aw.
dogs while you're out on a walk.
Yeah.
Not made for a small dog.
No, you put them in there.
Yeah.
99 cents. Yeah, here you go. So here's your little dog.
Yes.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
Those 99 cents, EQP, comes like about 4 or 5 colors, but, you know.
That could be a portable sink to wash your hands in.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Portable poopy
So we have a whole line of pet items, so.
don't try to help the homeless.
No?
Don't try to
Okay.
help
Just
them.
do it right outside your door, huh?
Somebody's gotta help them.
No,
I got, we have to touch.
They can-
the next
they
thing.
can help
I've
themselves by getting the hell out.
She's pretty bitter about it. I don't blame
If they
her.
wanted to.
Especially when
Thing is that most
he's
people
out there
don't want
taking a
to.
crap on Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, no, wipe my ass in front of you.
Anyway,
I'm
anyway.
gonna show you a bunch of drinkware, and I know I got a tough act to follow up. It's
And
Tizzy.
he just leaves it right on the curb.
Welcome to my neighborhood.
This is our new 25-ounce Triton swell lookalike. Comes in like 4 or 5 different colors. And then we'll call this one robust. Looks just like the Hydro Flask with
How much
flat
is that
top
one?
lid. This one's $467.
Oh.
It's on page 157. And
Number
then,
on that.
It's a dishwasher safe.
yes, you want to do top rack on these. I mean, it's a Triton, so it's heavier duty than like a pet or type plastic. So, $42.69. There you go.
Got it, yeah.
This one's $470 on an hour, and this is one of the items that's new that's on sale. We have brand new stuff that just came out. So that's on sale
Are
already.
you calling that smoke?
Smoked, yes.
That is kind of cool.
It's bigger than most of the swells. Most of them are like 17 ounce, which we carry.
Is it
So you
only
could-
one imprint location?
I think you can do a wrap on this. You can do either 2 sides or a wrap, and if you do a wrap, you're not gonna pay a second side location. It's just some art, you have to do that.
'Cause you can package like a lanyard or something small inside of there and people see what they're getting.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. you can
Towel.
do. Whatever. a
Towel
towel
won't
is.
fit.
Don't
Hand
I?
towel, golf towel.
A cooling towel.
Cooling
Cooling
towel, yeah,
This one,
Donuts.
this one?
yeah.
That's good.
Larry, I'm gonna have to give you some more sample requests. too.
Well, I have a lot of this stuff in the car. I
You
just do
do?
not have the
Okay,
color yet.
yeah.
So if there's something you want, just tell me.
This thing was still one plus?
I don't, you'd have to request it. Oh, by the way, I gave each of you, I apologize, I should have said.
Yeah,
this.
no, it's for samples.
Yeah, this, you guys can order all the samples you want.
Mhm.
Don't worry about the normal $10
Sorry.
net ATP
Just
max.
kidding.
And you pay anything over that. Since you gave me the time today, you can ship it, you can buy all the samples you want.
Yeah, but I'd rather tell you now, because I don't have time. By the time I get home and fill that out, something else happens. If I can tell you now what I'm.
You just fill out your
Fill
form.
it out right now.
Just
and
fill
give
out
it
your
to
form
them.
now and give it to me. But you can submit, what you
I'll
guys
make
can do,
notes on here. I need to know.
you can submit,
Anyway, go
you
ahead.
can either submit individually, or you can submit one email and list your names and the items you want, and we'll ship it all together. And we'll bag it individually inside with your names on it.
There you go.
This
Ship
is-
it here and I give it to them, put it in their box.
Nah, I'd rather
No,
ship
I
it
need-
to the house.
Yeah, I need it. I need it.
Or you do it
I don't blame you. I wouldn't trust these suckers either.
Right.
When you submit it,
I'll
just
see it in
make
6
sure
months.
you,
Doug,
put on
Doug's
there,
always looking for samples.
when you submit it, just make sure you put on there, samples no charge, Larry's
Oh,
presentation,
that's
otherwise
right.
you're gonna get billed for anything over $10. So you gotta put that on there.
So I gotta fill this out and send it into the office, and I can't give it to you now.
You can give it to me. I
Do
just
you have
got-
a fresh one? Because I make notes on here.
God, you're a problem child today.
I am.
huh?
Hi, man.
I am.
Jeez.
I am.
Work
That's
with
okay,
me.
Ziggy.
Give me
I
a
am,
sample.
I am.
It's worth
Ziggy,
it.
Ziggy, I'm not gonna criticize you.
Thank you.
Like,
You're welcome.
the sewing
Thank you.
kits,
I love you
Judging,
too,
no
baby.
judging.
the,
Okay.
are each of them individually, the needles, done?
650.
The sewing kits?
Yeah,
What do you mean,
are the needles
350.
attached to the
350,
thread?
667.
Is each color thread on the needle?
350667.
Oh,
That's
you know,
our
I'm
ASI
not sure.
number.
I can check on it.
Yeah, that's what I wanna know.
So is it
Oh, no.
threaded already also, or?
I wanna know, normally
Where's the
each
line?
color comes threaded, but yours does not say. So the
I
item,
can
the
check.
1630 or the 1610, I can't see if they're individually,
I'll check it. I'll check it.
yeah, because,
But we have this tumbler in laser etched or printed one color. It's $8.99 for one color, or you can do a full color wrap for another 99 cents.
No, the full color wrap is $3.75 on the beat. The standard wrap, which is 3 inches high, is 99 cents.
It says vibrant full color direct digital, 99 cents on the beat. For standard wrap.
Standard wrap.
What's that?
It's 3 inches wide. The best thing to do is don't go off of our catalog, go to our website, because the catalog has limited space for data. So you go to our website, you're gonna see more information on our stuff. So if you use your catalog as a guide, what we tried to do is we wanted to make our catalog smaller. The only way to do that was to put more items on each page. And the only way to do that was to cut down on the amount of data and information.
It used to be this thick. huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Again, pushing you to go to the website. So, yeah, I
So it's
apologize.
something
for
like
that.
about that much space. It's a wrap
It's
though?
about 3 inches.
It's not a spot print, like
It's
a
a full
decal.
wrap.
It's full thing. Okay,
It's a band.
Yeah.
And it's continuous. There's no gap.
okay, that's not full
Yeah.
coverage. Gotcha. I see it below what you're
You
talking
can
about.
do the full coverage, but that's $3.75 on the
It's
piece.
really cool looking though.
So,
Wristband, it's in like a certain.
next
No.
up, 2 more pieces
Charges
of
you.
drinkware. We got these guys.
Charges you.
This is the Yeti lookalike. We call it the low ball. This is a 10-ounce double wall vacuum sealed. This one is not copper lined, but it has the snap closure. And then it has the air vent in the top, which you could also put a straw in there. We do not sell it with a straw, but you could do that if you wanted to. So,
This one.
yes, $9.45 on an hour, and it's a screw top. No, this is not a screw top. This is just a silicone lid.
Snap top.
That
This
one.
was a big fall item last year.
The other one,
What is that number?
It's a really nice big cut.
that one's a 4780, 84 I mean. This one comes with 2 lids.
That's good.
So it comes shipped with 1 lid screwed on, and this second lid comes in a little poly bag. It's
a
in the
koozie.
same carton. The way this works is, there's a screw top. So you can put a long neck bottle in here, like a beer bottle or a long neck soda bottle, or can, 12 ounce, and it screws on. So it's sealed, it's sealed all the way around. You have a rubber seal here. And it is double wall vacuum sealed. But you can take this off and use the other top, and it becomes a tumbler with a slide closure. So it's a 12-ounce tumbler.
That's a good item.
So you get 2 in 1, basically. This one's $9.95 on an hour. This guy. So, a little bit different. Comes in the brick red, the Carolina blue, white, stainless, and black. Both of those do. Wide mouth.
Military green.
It's a true military green too. I love that. Our new lantern comes in that too. We have the new mini lantern. It has that same color. We came out with a wide mouth. This one is copper lined. So this is $11.95 on an R17 ounce.
Do I call that military green or is it like olive or what do they call that color?
Just call it green because it only comes in one green on that.
No, that's a light green. This is green. There's that dark. That's the OG.
Is that a green?
Yeah,
Just,
that's what I'm talking about.
We probably call them that lime,
Okay.
most likely. If you go on the website and you put your cursor on it, it'll tell you the color that we're calling it. You can put light green though. You're good to
No,
go.
I want the dark green. I want the military green.
Yeah.
That's not military green.
Couple journals. You guys get into selling journals very much?
Maybe.
Maybe. We sell like 6 different ones. These are the 2 newest ones. This one has a wood grain. It's a polyurethane, but it looks like a wood grain. Comes in natural, black, blue, and the green. This one's $3.62 on an R. You can add a pen for the cost of the pen. If you want us to insert it, add like 6 cents to it, but it has a closure or a band closure. And then this one is just a regular old journal, no pen loop, $2.25 on an R. Okay.
They come in different sizes.
No, just the size. It's like a
Spinners
5x7.
finally dried off. There's one in there. I was surprised they lasted that long.
Charger bracelet we talked about.
Sit there at the meeting and
And then the Bluetooth speaker. So we got $10.95 on an R. Just another speaker. Has good sound, decent sound to it.
okay, bye.
It's not real tinny, but it's not a Bose either. It's $10.95. So because it's a little charger cable.
You can ask a question if you want.
I've got some new tech items. Both of these items, all 3 of these items come with all 3 charging tips. So this does have the Type-C charging tip for the new Androids. And then you slide this down and it has the tip for the older Androids. You flip it over and for Lightning. For the
That's you.
Apple. So all 3, these 2 items will charge any mobile device sold in America today.
We need to come up with like a universal.
They are trying
They
to.
never will.
Oh,
So you gotta talk
Maybe
to
we should.
you gotta talk to Apple and
They never will.
all those guys.
They never will.
The
They
cool
want to
part
sell their
about-
own product.
The cool part about these guys, they have a indicator. So when you plug the power source in, it lights up blue. And when you plug your item into it, it will light up blue, or it'll light up red, telling you it's charging. And once it's charged, it will turn blue. Because it's all good to go. So both of these do that. This one's $2.99. You can do full color process on the front. Little direct digital, $2.99 on that one. And then this is the
Whoa.
retractable flat.
Another way to.
These are
spill
fabric
it.
cables. These are really heavy
Like
duty.
a pen.
This one's $3.85. Yeah, it does,
What's the end on that one? Is that the C or?
both of these have all 3 tips. Both of these will charge any device on the market. Has the Type-C, USB
What are the
micro.
item numbers? in those?
The retractable's $15.39 and the Volo is $15.57.
Just for you.
The other one is a little kit. Comes in this little hard pouch. It has a header and it comes with earbuds and charging cable. It has all 3 tips also. This one's $5.15. Comes in red, blue, black, and the green. Then I've got a little heathered pouch. This little guy, $3.07 on an R, comes with fabric earbuds. You're gonna ask me how they sound. $3.07 on an R with the pouch. You can buy the pouch empty for $1.50. So $1.57 with a sound. Best I can tell you. These are getting by earbuds. These are not Bose. So, but they are fabric cables, so they're a little nicer. A little bit of an upgrade to the plastic or the silicone case ones.
Yeah, it'll get all stuck together.
Yeah, but for $1.50, you can get the
Better
case.
explain.
We had a customer recently that turned us into a first aid kit. If you guys are aware or not, we sell about 30 different first aid kits. Big category
Yeah.
for us. we can custom fill any of our first aid kits. Or we can turn any item into a first aid kit for you. So we had a customer that they wanted a nicer, higher end first aid kit, and we turned this into a first aid
That
kit.
looks nice.
We just custom quoted it. Also on our first aid kits, if you do quote something like that, if you need to get the price down, or if the customer says, I'm not giving out anything with ibuprofen in it, we can custom quote it, we can pull that item out and adjust the price for you. Or if they just want 30 Band-Aids and something, we can custom quote that for you. It's not a problem. So, the next item up, there's some sort of a production delay on these, so I don't have samples to show you or talk to. It's a microfiber screen cleaner that's sewn into this little pouch. It's like a 1-inch square little pouch. And it's sewn into it, but I don't have any to show you. And then the other one is the little lantern, which this one is a true military green. It comes in a military green. So it's about as army green as you can get. Pretty bright. These are $4.95 on an hour.
Those helped me when our power went out in our building.
Like
Those
that's
little
the
ones.
way.
Pardon?
Yeah, that
Recently?
happened a while.
Yeah, we had a big rainstorm downtown and our all downtown was out.
Yeah, I use this.
Blackout.
I use this.
No, like a couple months ago.
It's a good utility light if you're working on something.
hmm
Because you can hang it. Of course, for camping and outdoors. But earthquake preparedness, emergency preparedness, this is a good item to show. $4.95. So that is everything that was new, but I have 3 items that came out late last year. They're supposed to come in fourth quarter, but they came in late. So I'm showing them the new items this quarter. This one we already talked about. We came out with a whole line of Swell bottles. Evans is expanding their drinkware line dramatically, and we're getting into the higher end drinkware. So even though Swell is not new, we added it to our line because it's still such a big seller.
Love the wood look one. That's a nice.
We have
I
the wood
know.
grain, $9.95 on an hour, and then we have the Hypnotic. And all of our Swell bottles are copper line double wall vacuum sealed, so it's high end, nice stuff. This is our version of the 20-ounce Yeti. We have this in a regular stainless version. We have a soft touch version, and then we came out with this one.
Nice.
That's a stock imprint. So if you buy a blank, you're going to get that all the way around.
Nice.
And you're only going to pay $55 on a V for a 1-color setup, and you'll do a 1-color imprint, which is all it takes. But it looks like you paid for a full color.
Yeah.
Wrap.
Oh, I have
This
no
one's
idea. It hasn't made
$10.95
it
on
over
an
here
hour.
yet.
What's that?
And this one is copper line, double wall vacuum sealed copper line. All of our higher end drinkware is copper line, double wall vacuum sealed stuff. So it's all good grade stuff. So not for every customer, but for the right customer at work. You guys are doing anything gay lesbian community, this is good. Arts and crafts, paint, anything to do with lots of fun colors and stuff like that. And the last item is a tech item. This is not a toy. This is a microfiber screen cleaner for your mobile device. The belly is microfiber cloth.
Just carry it in your pocket.
My dog would
Put it on a
destroy that.
leash.
It is CIPSA certified,
Toy?
so it's safe for kids.
Toy?
Has been tested. Comes in 6 different animals: dog,
Chew it
cat, cow, elephant, bear, and a kitty. I think those are
Oh,
the
my
6.
goodness.
So it's a little different. Looking for something different for tech. You decorate the cape, looks like Superman, so we do a cape on him. So that's where you decorate on it. So that's everything.
All right.
Thank
Do
you,
we need
Larry.
Sunglasses to show?
I do not, I'm only showing new stuff. Those came out fourth quarter. You could add that to your list. Those are,
Bamboo look?
they're a better look.
No,
just-
bamboo. It's a bamboo look?
It was wood grain.
Wood grain.
Yeah, not really bamboo.
Oh, yeah.
Right. No, I know.
But it's a plastic. We sell over 700 items. There are 4 items only that are not Prop 65 compliant, and they're all sunglasses, and that's one of the pairs. So I just want to tell you that because it's going to come with a hang tag that says that it is not compliant. So
They
we're
could be
selling
cut
them to a
off, huh?
hospital. Well, yeah, but what you do with it when you get it is up to you. But we have to ship it with the tag by law. So.
Can I get this to you?
All right, Larry, thank you very much.
Is your
Appreciate it.
shipper number on there?
Yes, it is.
More efficient.
And I need a couple more of these.
With this guy?
And if you have any more of these, I'll need a couple.
How many do you want? I made a note.
Give me about 3, 4, 5, something like that.
3, 4, 3, 5.
If you want, Larry, you can leave some of that downstairs at the front desk and I can pick it up. Maybe, I know Ziggy wants some in Melanie, so I'll just give them.
Okay.
Yes.
Each of you have one of each in your kits.
Then the outside reps can just email you. Yeah, so they'll have a form on their kit.
Yeah. Mel, you said you wanted 10 of each. Should I just bring you like 20 of each?
Whatever's easiest for you. If
Oh,
you don't
I
have to
have-
count them or anything,
Yeah, I
I'm
have-
sure
I-
there's other people who
Yeah,
can use them.
Yeah.
I
Just bring
travel with them.
whatever you have.
Yeah,
Yes.
do that and
Yes.
Anthony can hand them out.
Yep. I'll
To
give her
the rest
10.
who aren't here.
Yep. Give her 10, give Ziggy 3 and whatever I have left.
Thank you,
I'll bring
Larry.
20 each,
Three,
I'll
she
give you 5 for
34,
Ziggy.
35.
34, 35.
I am
3 or 4.
3 to 5.
very excited,
3 or
Larry.
5, okay.
All right.
But you said
Thanks,
34.
guys.
Yep, thank you, Larry.
If you guys need help, just please contact Stacy or Jenna.
That was
I'm
good.
not your guy,
That was good.
because I'm out here doing this stuff. I'm hard to get a hold of.
There you go.
You know how it works.
Well, that's
Face
a pretty
to face guy.
specific
Go to the
number.
inside. If you ever need help, or if you're not getting treated the way you think you should, and I know Melanie knows this because she will come to me if something is just not moving as quick as she likes to see it. You gotta let me know, and I'll jump in the middle. But as a rule, don't come to me first.
Don't call Larry
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Larry.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks,
All
Larry.
right, take a 5-minute break and then Michael is here. He'll come in. Michael from Terrytown.
You have another one coming right after me?
Yeah.
So I gotta get out of here fast, right?
Yeah. Take your time. No rush.
No.
Yeah, I'm waiting breathlessly right now for that 16-piece order, Larry, that Tiffany helped me with. I'm hoping.
Which item?
The 16-ounce shaker in blue.
Oh, the athletic shaker.
Well, you have a 24 and a 16, so it's the 16. And, what is the sub promo name?
70 pieces for $50 plus shipping.
Okay.
It's probably no use to take that lantern away.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah. I like
75
it.
cents.
Okay, I'll put it down.
It comes in blue, black, red, or green.
Thanks a lot, Larry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let me know when I can expect those samples. I need those for next week for sure.
What's the stick?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
I'll check on
I
it.
need them tomorrow.
I'll check on it.
Okay,
Because I'm almost positive I asked them to send me tracking.
okay.
So, but I will.
Well, but I mean, the other ones, I just gave you the list. There's actually better ones on there that I think
I'm
might
going to the
even.
factory.
Huh?
I'm going to the factory.
Oh,
after I
great.
leave here. I'll
Perfect.
drop it off at the sample department.
Yeah,
It may
perfect.
not get out today, but it'll definitely get out by Monday.
You guys work on Monday?
It's all good.
Holiday?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, that would be great, because the sooner that I can get those in my customers' hands, the sooner I have a leg in for that event, you know.
Yeah, I think it's most likely gonna go Monday, but I'll
This is a really good
do
one.
my best.
Good price point.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna do lanyards and if there is some glasses, you know, you put that in there, maybe I can put the link down. You know,
And who's it for?
no problem. Also, the outside, 2,000.
Nice.
Those stray samples, right? We're good.
We have one more meeting now?
Yeah, I won't keep you too long.
Oh, Terry Town. Yes, I asked you for samples too.
I got a box for you.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have extras, so I just said, put them all together and I hand deliver them to you, so they're,
Okay,
I'll give them, I'm gonna give them to you right now, they're in a
well,
box.
we can do it after the meeting if you want to show them first. Okay. Walk from here. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
can look at them.
Yeah, perfect.
There's 6 in here, so right here.
Okay.
We need to get one on the ball when they're in there.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, that should be 9 there. 9's what you needed, right?
Yes, perfect. And then, as far as creating that login,
You just go to the upper right-hand corner and register or whatever. Yeah, it's password, so you have to do it.
Okay.
And then just, once you get it, it takes like 24 hours. Once you get it, just disseminate it to everyone and everybody can use it.
Access.
Other things, but
Absolutely, thank you.
thanks, buddy.
You're streaming live there?
Yeah, I knew.
Yeah, did you see that? Yeah.
I knew that'd be funny if I, if I did like a mirror thing for.
Yeah, stuck your tongue out, looked at it. Console.
The camera does add 10 pounds. It looks like 20 pounds, actually.
Oh, we don't have the best lens, that's probably what it is. We're trying to upgrade our hardware there. That way we can take off 10 pounds, right?
Yeah, exactly.
For everyone. Waiting for that technology. All right, everything looks good. I'll bring them back in.
Yeah.
You're ready. All right.
Yeah, definitely.
This is Doug. Doug, Michael, Terrytown.
Hello,
Michael.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Terrytown is a local vendor, actually. They're down in San Diego.
Oh, yeah?
Factory,
Yeah.
so.
Oops.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
So you are Michael.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, he's ready to go.
Coffee.
You need some coffee?
Yeah.
Something. What do you think?
Yeah, it is kind of cool, so. Okay, well, I gotta go back in, so I'll talk to you later. See you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Jen. Bye.
Bye.
Great. Yeah, we're ready.
Missing more than half.
Yeah.
You're gonna go gather.
I watch it since 5 minutes. Okay, ready? Is Aaron?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Hey, I'm gonna keep you up.
I couldn't sleep last night.
Why?
My brain wouldn't shut off.
I don't know how you get any sleep with all the stuff you do.
It's my son's house in
I don't
Seattle.
know how you get any sleep with what you do and everything you do.
Oh God, no way. Get it away.
Huh?
yesterday.
Thank you.
I'm good with no snow.
Just out there, doesn't
Nice
it?
thing to visit every now and then.
I've been there when those storms hit. Not many
But
clouds.
they have not had this. This is really bad.
Yeah, I was marooned up there a couple of years, about 7 years ago. And it was
If
just
they
like,
have a snow shovel, I wouldn't know, yeah, because I don't know how to drive
there's
that.
not that, the country, they have some
Doesn't
snow
work.
shovels. I was in the city with all those hills. It was just absurd. People trying to drive on the hills in the snow.
Okay. They're getting water and coffee.
No.
I'm just telling you, it's not me, they. There's one of them. Okay. That's the water girl. The coffee girl's ruined hers.
And just continue on, Michael. Got the full hour, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be good.
I see, where's the one? Sorry.
Thanks for having me. What am I, the second or third meeting?
Third.
Okay, I'll try and keep it rolling for you.
Right before lunch.
I'll try and make it.
Before or after lunch, I don't know
We'll
what's
try
better.
and keep that in mind as we rumble through our stuff and
Neither.
not give too many long case histories for you to digest. But anyway, so thanks for letting me come in. I appreciate it. Thanks for your business over the years. I've been in Terrytown 5 years or so. I've seen that there's always been business with your company. So what I'm going to do is, unless you want to stop me, I'm just going to kind of race through what's trending with Terrytown, a few case histories, some of the new items I'll obviously share with you. Then you can kind of pick and choose how it fits for you, and we'll go from there. So I do follow catalog. You don't have to follow with me. You can. So if I say, it's on page 10 or 11, you don't have to turn to page 10, 11 unless you want to see it. But there's nothing worse than these suppliers that come in and just say, page 11. And you go, oh, no, this guy's going to go through every page in the catalog. So no worries. But we obviously start with beach towels. I'm not going to talk much about our base cotton towels and a lot of our base blankets and things that we've had over the years. I'm really going to talk a little bit more about uniting our sublimation program. One thing that's recent about Terrytown, we moved into a larger facility. We went from a facility that is from about 40,000 square feet to 96,000 square feet in the same basic vicinity, which is in the Chula Vista area, right on the border now, actually, right there, the last exit before Mexico. But anyway, it's good. Yeah, there is actually a wall behind us, but it was a really nice upgrade for us, not just because of more warehouse space, but because more production space. We're able to increase our embroidery machines by several heads. We added another sublimation machine. We have now 3 major, huge sublimation machines. We have 6 full-time sewers, and of course the imprinting area. So that's why a lot of this becomes relevant. Like on page 10, 11, and 12, and 13. You may have seen, I know some of the samples. Is it Siggy? Is it right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. She requested some samples we have here, but the full color sublimation, what makes our sublimation towels different than the market is everybody says, we have the best quality. Yeah, the best softest. But we created this material called Subliplush, which is sort of the blankety material on the outside, and the underside is cotton, so it'll absorb and warm and then dry on the inside. But the great thing about sublimation towels, blankets, and I'm going to show you a lot of other things, is the ability to really express feeling through your promotional item. Well, the cotton towels are great, but they're a towel with a logo on it. This is Purina doesn't even have to say what they do. We know what they do. But even if they didn't, you'd say they must have something to do with dogs. And so that's the kind of thing. And I'll pass these through the tent down the table.
And will absorb water nicely.
Yeah.
Because I have had bad luck with it just absorbing.
No, I mean the top layer, I wouldn't say it's like a sponge, but it does drink to an extent. The backside is where you dry and absorb. The backside is a real towel, so to speak. And that's really the beauty of the sublimation. That's why you get the imprint. I mean here, and also
What grade is this?
That's 11 pound. That's the one on page 13.
What, is it high, medium, low?
That's the low.
Oh, wow.
And then the medium is on page 11. It's a 15.5 pound towel. That's not what I'm showing. This is the 20. This is the 20-pound towel I'm showing, and the 2 highest grades have color on the backside. We have an orange, an orange, a black, a blue. So in the case of the Comic-Con, we have a lot of colors that really ties in. So this is the oversized one on page 11. Actually, no, the one on page 12.
Dry these, or are they just like a regular towel?
It really performs like a regular towel. Yeah. Again, the top layer is what it is. It's meant to be something that's But really, you can tell, as far as the volume, with these towels, it's less common we get artwork like the Comic-Con. It's more common that we get things like factories and vehicles and cars, and they're really used as great business communicators, great whatever you're trying to, whoever your client is trying to express. You can tell sort of a backstory with sublimation. We obviously, as you thumb through, we have some other materials on page 15. Those are the, for lack of a better word, the cheaper microfiber materials, the ones that probably would not perform as well as these, but they're still relevant because they're still a market for them. The Subliplush are really the superstars. We do have some stock backgrounds on page 17, but they're just sort of there to kind of remind you that you can do anything you want. The water is the most popular background. But on, as I thumb through and not show you any samples of the cotton towels, I do have a couple of samples if you need to see. I think you guys might be aware of the most popular cotton towel. The two most popular cotton towels is on page 25, the BV 1103, which I'll pass these down.
So this Comic-Con one, that's the heaviest weight,
That's the heaviest weight of the Subliplush, yeah.
and that is how much?
It's 20 pounds, yeah, per dozen. As far as the pricing?
Yes.
I think it's in the high 20s. It's on page 12. Yeah,
12.
No, 32. $32 to $34 sell.
Okay.
They're not cheap again because of so they're definitely not budget items. They're definitely
Right.
so strategic. Whereas this one, the cotton towel comes in at $13, $14 sell. This is the one on page 25. Again, been in the line for years. I just share it with you.
Do you have the decorating, the prices on the decorating for everybody? Because like this one you did free setup, or maybe that was a promotion or something. Can you just go over that?
Yeah, it was probably a promotion. Our setups are 120 on a V, so I think it's a $96 net per color.
And then the sublimation setup is?
Sublimation is only $62.50 on a V.
Did you guys get that? So it's $62.50 to set up that, and it's $125 to do this.
Setup.
Yes.
I've done that
More.
before a couple of years ago for the air show. Is
That's
that called,
60.
is that tone on tone?
Yes.
Tone on tone, yeah.
Yeah,
This,
I've
they
done
have to
bunch
do a
of
great big screen. That one, they just program it into the machine, basically, is how it works.
Yep.
And then for repeats,
Repeats, we obviously could be more, we do have to charge repeat setups for the cotton towels, but for the sublimation, we can waive that.
okay, so free sublimation, second time on that. That's why I sell that all the time now.
This is nice.
Yeah.
I have a question on your back
Sure.
color
Mhm.
on page 11. So you show a blue, you can do the back color blue.
Correct.
Is it this blue or is it this blue? This shows really light blue here, and this shows more like a royal blue.
To be honest with you, it is more like the smaller picture. It's a
Like
good-
this
that's
one?
a good point, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it got
that's
a
more
little-
what I'm looking
it got
for,
a little
more
washed out in the
towards the
printing.
royal blue.
It's definitely closer to that. I did an order last week.
Yeah?
It's fairly dark, yeah. It's not
That needs to be
turquoise.
closer
What is
to
that, the
royal.
one color, you mean the imprint for the back? I mean, the
The
back,
color, the back
Yeah.
color.
terry.
Yeah, the terry color.
So it's the darker, you're saying?
Yeah,
Correct.
because here it looks really light, and I just wanted to see which. Yeah, so I needed it to be darker.
So, yeah, I said that, the red one is 25. This is on page 27. This is the BB 1104. Those are the two most popular cotton towels, to give you a measure. We have 3 towels that are thicker and more
Yeah.
plush than the 20-pound one going around. We have
This is a nice
8, 9
one.
pounds and a couple in between. So it gives you kind of a range and a feel. You notice how we talked about the tone-on-tone imprinting. One thing we stopped doing this year on beach towels, we stopped doing plastisol imprinting. We literally just said, we're not.
Oh,
gonna do
good.
it anymore.
Discharge one.
Yes.
Yeah, we just, because no matter how many times
They're
Oh my
criminal.
God.
we tell the, please tell your client it's not gonna look good. Oh,
No.
yeah, and Mr. We'll do it. And then the client says, oh, I didn't know it'd be this bad,
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Because it cracks, there's no way to prevent it. So we
Yeah.
literally just said, we're still doing it on the small sports towels, but we're no longer even offering it on those. And if you said, Mike, I'm gonna lose an order, I'm not gonna be able to give you an order, and we said, that's fine, we'll lose that order. It was that, like I said,
Why would they want this
well,
charge?
because of color, because, somebody says, my client's colors are pink and royal blue, and I want a nice, big, bright royal blue imprint on that pink. And you're saying, well, the only way to accomplish that is to do a plastisol imprint, a non-water-based. Or like, I want a green towel with a beautiful white imprint. No, it's gotta be plastisol. So we just said, we just stopped doing it, it just wasn't worth it. So anyway, that's, obviously the cotton towels are there. And pointing out a new concept for, it's not new to retail, but pages 33, 34, and 35, these Peshtimal towels.
I want one of those, they're awesome.
They're awesome or awful?
They're awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pack of
sample of this
towels.
one?
They do, yeah.
They're really soft and that you wear it like a
I
wrap.
did go to air show one of the.
This is the one that's on page 35, and it does have a little bit of a terry layer to it, where the other ones don't. But, there's some in the market that are really, really
Pack
cheap
this in
and
your
affordable.
bag if you're going to
This-
Hawaii or
this-
something. You
wow.
want to use the high chair towels. They're really nice.
This one's yours, what page is this
That's still
one?
neat.
That's on page 27.
This one's actually like a fabric too. There's
It
two
is.
different ones here, huh?
Two of them are fabric, and that one has a
Oversized
little
is
terry on the
Huh?
inside. The fabric.
The oversized, king size.
Yeah, but this one has the.
Fabric one, I like.
Oh, the ham on it.
Yeah.
But when you
This one
compare
has
some of the other
Dobby
Peshtimal
hem,
towels in the market,
Yeah.
you'll definitely see a pretty big difference in
You could
quality.
add that to any towel.
Yeah, so
What about, spec samples on these?
spec samples for the majority of the line we could do for you at no charge. Just
This
give us a
one's nice,
shipper
too.
number.
Oversized.
So
This one's
definitely with the
nice,
sublimation
29.
items, spec samples happen pretty quickly and easily. We have to be a little more discriminating on spec samples for the cotton towels for the tone-on-tone
Big
imprint.
difference in price.
Yeah, I
We can
know.
do them if you've got a program, but we don't do them as, I would say that's an automatic yes. It's just because of the setup is so exorbitant. We try to set up a separate station for samples only, but it's
Right,
still.
but what, I mean, if we pay the setup.
Oh, yeah,
We would
then-
do it if we paid
yeah,
the
oh,
setup
definitely.
for
If you
client,
do-
right, and then,
Yeah, pay the setup charge, and I
Right.
think then you pay the EQP price, and then you can still
That's
do a spec
sublimation.
sample. Sublimation you do, would be no charge for the item whatsoever,
right,
but for the cotton towel is exactly right. You pay the setup, and then we do the price of the item for a
Right.
spec sample.
Cotton towel, $125.
This is really nice.
This is cool. Do you have that to fly with?
I don't know, I should
We're
have.
vanguard,
I
we're
know.
military.
I know. Sometimes we in the field, get behind our free thinking, it would have made sense. It's not a USA made towel though, but it is,
Oh,
it's a
really?
China
instead of
towel.
spec sample, what about a sample that's bring to our customers? Can we,
Random sample.
can we return them to you?
Yeah, but you can, but we usually do random samples at no charge.
Yeah.
So you just keep it with no charge, and then you can give it to the client or
Not worth the
keep it
shipping.
or keep it yourself.
Yeah, because, some of these really have to be shown.
Of
Yeah,
course.
No.
Yeah, and there's a big difference in quality and promotional towels, that's for sure.
Okay, so what's the difference between a microfiber and all these ones in the front?
Fabric is different. Yeah.
You're referring to
There's
the,
microfibers, so these are oversized fiber reactive.
those are fiber reactive. Fiber reactive towels basically,
Gonna change color.
no, a fiber reactive towel is a full color towel made out of cotton like these towels here. That's why you see the high minimums and long lead times, because it's overseas. To make a towel pink, you have to go through the fiber reactive process to make it pink. So when you create a fiber reactive custom towel, everything on the towel from the core is the color of your artwork. So it's still, if you have the quantity and the budget and the time, a fiber reactive towel is still, that's still the purest, best way to go with a full color towel, because you're getting a full color, really nice imprint cotton towel. But that's,
Okay.
so most of the, anytime we usually get an order for 1,000 or more,
$600, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why we're not doing that.
yeah, it's
Okay.
usually orders that are pretty sizable. But that's, if your client came and says, we want to get 2,500 beach towels with our, one of those shields I saw in the lobby,
I have that.
that's the one you want to
You
go
have
with.
this?
If they have the quantity.
This is soft.
It feels more like a blanket.
And then, of course, we have the jacquard towels on page 40 and 41. Those aren't made in USA. Those are the woven towels. It's about a 4 to 6 week process, but made in the USA. The old, you get about 3-4 color max on those.
I have this one, so $1 towel is not gonna happen.
We have some of our, I'm gonna skip through some things. We have some beach bags and things, but then we've got the sports towels. I do want to point out on like a page 51 is where the sports towels start. And,
Yeah, these are right for us.
I want to, again, show, I don't have too many good samples, but this one shows you know, in the catalog, we have very low imagination. On page 51, we show 2 sports towels with 2 sports imprints. It's a really that's a minimal opportunity for these towels can be used for everything. Because the top layer is still the subflush, it has a polishing mechanism, very, very low on scratching. The backside has the cotton and dries. So anything that's auto industry related or related to going to someone who will use this on a car, these are great towels. This was literally this Husqvarna towel. The distributor had a company store, and they had what they called a utility towel, which was a cotton towel with a 1-color logo, and the market was Husqvarna sales force basically throwing these at truck drivers, construction workers, just saying Husqvarna, Husqvarna, don't forget about us. She changed the company store to being every quarter she would change the image to something like this. This was the first one she did, which is really not the best looking art. But after this, she was doing whatever vehicle the sales force wanted to start featuring. She would change that for the company store. Point being is that we see nothing but vehicles, maps, you know, for orientations, races, hikes, anything that can be done visually that you might want to hand out on a piece of paper at an event. That's how you want to think of these towels. Those 2, you've got, I point those 2 out because
15 by 25, the second one.
That's 15 by 25.
Yeah.
I don't have the 11 by 18 with me, but you can, obviously, it's just a little smaller. It's like a legal piece of paper. So
You guys, I sell these on the ships for the muse and stuff, because they have to have a towel.
yeah, a lot of ships. Believe it or not, well, I don't want to go that I might confuse. I'll come back to that case history when I get to it. But yeah, so that's on those 2 pages. Then you turn pages and you see some other towels. It's basically some of the other less expensive microfiber materials that I don't even carry with me because the subflush are really the more the stars. A new fitness item we are introducing this year on page 57. It's actually on page 56 is the cooling towel. I'm going to pass that around as a reminder also. Cooling towel ours is very different than any in the industry because of the fact, well, not any, but most. Our cooling towel is made to be used and washed and used over and over. So it's not, you snap it and it becomes like a block of ice. And then when you go home after the event, it's all crusty and crunchy and yeah, this one it pretty much feels the same whether it's soaking wet or bone dry. And this is the optional, 56, the optional pouch. Which again, when you talk about event, giveaways, it hooks onto the belt or whatever, and it just stays in there. Again, whether it's wet or dry, it's going to go back in this. But you get a really nice, different feel. It's obviously not one of the cheap cooling towels. It's $6.25 on an R, but definitely, it's a really, really good performer for us.
Yeah, see, I haven't tried these to see if they really hold all the moisture.
This one does. I got about a nice 3-hour cooling. Ours again won't. Some of the others really do get icy, and ours will just be a nice cool, and it stays that way. It doesn't need to be snapped to activate any chemicals. It's just the material combination we use.
This is great.
Just put it in the freezer.
I know.
That's what I do.
You can do that too. Yeah, I've done that also.
That's what I do.
I've used them sometimes at trade shows when we do the setup and take down in the summer. It really, really works. This is as you said, page 57. It's a fitness belt, and so you'd have to see. This is only a protective. This basically you.
Velcro it on your sweater right now. Careful.
I had a sport coat at the Vegas show. And I just kept sticking it, pulling it up. It was a brand new sport coat too. It was when I bought it anyway. But yeah, this is. I wouldn't say this is something you're going to run out to the the construction industry and start selling this as a therapeutic, but. It's sort of that second level down from that. So great for exercise, great for therapy, great for, for those who have challenging backs. But I wouldn't say it's going to be.
Anybody?
Yeah. But again, what you see there is a sublimation on the back on the panel, which goes on the back, and that's part of, like I said, that development of Tarrytown into the sewing area that we're able now to get some of these products in. Which normally would have to be done overseas, but we can sew it in after the fact. So, and then yoga items on page 58 and 59. They're not cheap yoga items. The $40 yoga mat with a strap, and then the yoga towel, but for the right market, and we do those all in house.
Yoga girl.
Socks on page 60. That's a new item last year.
There you go.
We brought them out about mid-year.
That's for hot yoga.
Like Atlanta, right around the corner.
Yeah.
Sweaty.
There's no shortage of socks in the promotional industry,
Your
as you
daughter
probably
should have
know.
one.
All you know about Terrytown, what's different is sort of similar to how we do our towels and blankets. We always try and do something that can be washed over and over, and it gets better with washing. It can be kept for more than like 4 months. It can be kept for a few years. Now this one, you'll notice, has the nice elastic on the sole along with the elastic. We also make our sock with a mix of white and black yarns, so that when it doesn't distort the logo too much when you stretch it out. And then on the inside, sewn into the black portion, is cotton. So you can see there that you've got, and of course the minimums are 36 pairs, and you can, of course, you can mix sizes on that minimum also. So you can do, if you've got 12, 12, 12 or something other than that. On page 71, we're just going to talk about one golf towel. You know, our golf towels are similar to our sports towels. We just put a grommet in them in-house. So it's really the same items. There's no secret, except for this one, which you may have seen. It's been in the line for 5+ years, but it just continues to be popular. 71 is the scrubber, where the back surface of this is sandpapery. And the front surface is the supple plush, which we changed. So you get this very nice, very unique golf towel. It always seems to get attention, especially when you're talking about mid-range, not the highest range players, but anything from level 3 down to level 20 really does well. The great golfers tend to say they don't need it, but then other than that, we have our golf towels, of course, spill through on those other pages. By the way, thanks for putting that clock up there. That's a great idea. I wish every meeting I had that. Then you, clock. You know how to just keep your time.
Yeah, they feel pretty good.
Anyway, so the golf towel collection is great. I'm going to skip over, robes and things, because that's still a great category for us. We don't carry a lot of robes with us, so we can always come back and you can send you samples. But the robe line and the cosmetic bags and all that good stuff is still strong with Terrytown. Minimums are 12 pieces, so you don't have to worry about a big commitment there.
What's the difference between these two?
On pages 74 and 75.
Oh, one's velour and one's microfiber.
Nice. I'd rather be hot than cold.
Yeah,
I'd rather be cold than hot.
the velour is sort of it was a supple plush. It preceded the supple plush as
Just
our
teasing.
cotton on the backside type of towel. But the top layer is not as nice as supple plush. It's kind of furry and
Just
doesn't give you
teasing.
a clear imprint, but it has a demand. It's still in programs. And then,
I like
and then
being
the
sweaty.
travelers on page 75 are pretty thin and pretty cheap, but they still do well.
Not sweaty hot.
They're not
I saw
sharp.
that.
I mean, they're thin.
Which one, do you have one?
I don't. I gotta start
95.
traveling with one of those because every meeting I get called. I stopped showing them because I started confusing everybody. Now, which one am I gonna get? But it's
So which one do you recommend for like a military golf course that doesn't have a lot of money?
the travelers will work.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still a good towel. It's still a
Okay.
good towel.
And the small one they use a lot of, or should I get the middle size?
Middle is most popular, but small does.
Okay.
The 11 by 18 does just fine.
Mm.
Actually, the trend is probably going towards smaller golf towels.
Yeah, I wanted
Much
to, I want to do a virtual on
They were
one.
expensive, they're like
Sure.
over $80.
Don't want golf.
Yeah,
Send it
definitely.
down here.
The SEALs will wear.
Do all their patches and things, why, they should be
Jet pilots wear
selling
them,
these
SEALs
or
wear
Big.
Yeah.
giving them out.
I love, see, they have the stock
Fancy.
embroidery here, Melanie.
Yeah,
So
stock
you can-
backgrounds.
you don't have to-
Yeah, because you've got, often your client says they want to put the 8th hole at Del Mar on there, and then you never get the artwork, and then the last thing you're in a panic. These are there to kind of quell the client, say, look, tell you what, let's just put a nice stock background, not worry about an 8th hole, unless you guys have high-res 300 DPI vector art right now.
So, yeah, I could do one of these and then just drop in there, that's what I'll do. It's easy.
Easy peasy.
The blanket line with Terrytown that starts sort of on page 100-ish, 102, 103-ish. These are,
What?
our blanket line is becoming
I
as
like it.
popular.
I like that.
Well,
That's a good
Oh,
idea.
we're still about 30 to 35% of our business is now blankets. So we're far from being a towel-only company anymore. A couple of distinctive blankets I want to share with you on page 103 is a great piece for family picnics, outdoor, anything where the event is going to be associated with an outdoor destination, jazz festivals, wine festivals. Again, just family items, because the back side of this blanket is a water repellent. And it also is sand repellent. You can even sell it as a beach blanket, but it's made to be a picnic blanket. This was a great, case history where the city of San Antonio did a series of items.
Been there,
A few times, haven't you?
right underneath that bridge, walking on the river walk.
It's in Joe's Crab Shack under there.
That was a VIP gift in their suite.
Yeah, it's
for
around the
200,
corner.
people that they invited.
Wow, nice, yeah.
But we've done, that we've seen
That
that.
back in your luggage.
Actually, but when you fold it up, it's very
I
flat.
think it's,
That's
I
why it's a
actually
great
think
item.
Joe's Crab Shack is closing
And that's
now.
why it's a great item.
Right.
because
You're right.
That's a great point you
Yeah.
brought that up.
It's closed now, Aaron. It's not there anymore.
Well, I was there long ago, like
Yeah.
Which one is
17
this?
years
That's
ago.
the
Oh, yeah.
That's the scrubber on page 71.
Oh, okay.
On page 102 is
Like
sort of
city
our,
material.
if you want something that's sort of like that, but
Sure.
indoors, this is our most popular of the indoor, comes in 2 sizes. Again, you can see here the imprint, which is kind of cool. It's just a
Look at
bar.
that picture,
So,
they better give me some
again,
money.
like I said, I'd say more than half our imprints are imprints like this that are corporate directed. They're not, look at the pretty ocean side in Europe. It's all based on showing the stuff, that the people do, the people live.
Crossed under that bridge.
Now, you had mentioned about a boat towel. That barge company actually used a scrubber golf towel as a boat towel because it's on the Mississippi River Delta. They wanted the scrubbing mechanism on the back.
What's the item number on that one?
That's the GP 1204 CL.
This is the golf towel.
G?
Yeah, great.
Oh, I see.
GP
That's why you're looking at that.
1204
Looking at sparkling.
Charlie Libra.
Okay, and that's the,
Military. Lima? Okay.
so,
Libra, I'm doing
I don't know.
Aquarius, Taurus.
Yeah, I'll let you guys do all those. Yeah.
okay.
I had one the other day say cat and rat.
Oh, funny.
Trying to skim out.
I'm not
So,
laughing 'cause
Marina
that was
could
me,
do
actually.
that.
No, but
Did you correct
I'm
that
sorry,
young
no,
Marine?
no.
Marina,
No, this was not a marine.
Marinas.
Okay.
I have a dog
Can't they
company.
use those at Marina?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I have a dog company.
Another blanket on page 105 that I shared because it's not an American
I
blanket,
totally.
but it has an American feel.
Yeah.
On page 105, sometimes your client wants the tapestry throw, the traditional tapestry throw. They want something
Yeah.
where they can show nostalgia and
Mississippi
history.
River if I ever saw
They
it.
want this blanket here is a woven
It's a
blanket,
barge.
but we created so that we can sublimate on it.
Tugboat for a barge.
This is a great imprint. This is Union Pacific showing an
That's
old
Mississippi
photo
River
of our
if I ever
animals.
saw it.
Yeah.
That's Mississippi River if I ever saw it.
And it's got a nice softness to it. It's obviously not the one I just passed around, but that's a great one to tuck away because it gets a little lost in our catalog. We show it with this rainbow imprint, which I'm not sure was the best idea. Because frankly, most of the imprints we get on these are a little bit like this. We do a lot of Union Pacific has done this blanket 3 or 4 times now for various events. That's what you see a lot with this, is you just get a really nice rustic look. A lot of lodges, and when I go and call on Colorado, Arizona markets, they love this blanket because it kind of fits a lot of with the lodges that they call on. That's where a lot of the events are when they have like an event offsite. So I don't know, the blankets will keep going on and on. Again, don't want to be here and show you everything, but you can see on 106, 107, et cetera, there's more sublimated blankets. There's some of our traditional ones that come up, but the newest concept from the last couple of years has been these blankets that take the patch, like you see on page 114.
Yes.
The fact that the market is accepting now that we don't have to have our big colorful logo on everything we give away. That we can give away this beautiful item for the home, and yet it just has a nice subtle logo on that patch. You notice that this year, if you look at those 2 pages, we now are offering a gray patch and a brown patch. Just a couple of years to get with that program, but we finally figured out it kind of worked because you have some great blankets. But anyway, I'll show you a couple of those I brought with me. Obviously,
Well, you have that little satin.
we have the satin ribbon also.
Ribbon, that's actually a nice touch.
The ribbon there, we still do plenty with the ribbon because it does allow the client color and some horizontal aspect of if they've got that look. I would say we still sell more of the patch, but the ribbon is
Yeah.
still active. It's definitely something that,
Patch looks richer.
this is the new blanket on page 114. It's a like good under $30 sell. You'll see it just has a nice soft chenille type of, it's more of a crochet type of feeling, but the, you bring all this stuff in, you can't remember where you put it. I brought in one of the cable knit blankets.
Polyester.
I think I left it in the lobby. I'm gonna go look in a second.
It's a nice gift to just leave it around.
But,
It's not there anymore. That lobby.
Did it walk off somewhere?
anyway, it's not that big a deal. It's just, oh, here it is.
Oh, there it is.
I wanted to point out that the nice blankets come in this kind of
Yes.
packaging.
Yeah.
This is the cable knit blanket that we show on page,
Isn't this it?
No.
no, this is a little different. This is the one on page,
Sublimated.
119.
page 113.
Yeah, all kinds of preferences.
Yeah, the one at 190, the one at 115 is a much higher end. So on page 113, this comes in 3 colors.
You know what I mean?
Comes in the gray, the beige, and of course, then it comes in this
Both
navy,
have
which is a new
good
one.
reasons.
So they can see that.
Yeah.
Totally cool.
The standard packaging for sublimation blankets is not the nice zip closure. You can, I think you can specify that as an option, but only the nicer, the patch blankets come in the packaging like that. You know, but as you turn pages 116, 117, those are some great designs similar to the two that I just passed around. One on page 118 is also a nice sweatshirt style Sherpa 119. So the concepts that are, you can see our blanket line is really, even when you get to pages 122.
Plaid and the Barcello.
Yeah. Those are incredible,
like-
yeah. 122, 123, here's the wool blankets.
Super soft. It's like a doggy ear. You know when doggies' ears are super
Patch,
soft?
too, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Like a belt.
How much
Like
is
it
this
doesn't-
patch? What's this?
Patch is included, it's just, yeah,
So there's no dye charge or anything for that?
no.
That's nice.
It includes the laser engraving. Also, I always hate to do this verbally. We need to come up with a flyer for this, but anything that we sublimate or these patches that we passed around can be personalized for $3.50 on a V per piece. In the sublimation,
Put a name on there,
Yeah.
individual.
yeah, in the sublimation
Oh, for
section,
like guest
you'll
speaker.
see it. You'll see a line
Are
item.
they
that's
laser?
Laser, yeah.
Okay.
So that's why you get the nice tone on tone with the lasering. At
Yeah.
first, we were not doing lasering, and we were actually using our embroidery machines to sew those on. Now, that's the reason why we brought a sewing team into our facility.
That's great.
So, as you can see, a lot to chew. Oh, sorry. I just wrecked
And
your
then we
whole-
got the big leather ones. I have a sample of that still. That's been around for a while.
Yeah, those are
Let's
good
have a
pieces.
sample of that, yeah.
So that's kind of the blankets as you get, but then you get to page 128 and 129, at the end of the blanket section. It brings in, I'm gonna pop through some of Terrytown's new items, which come in some lower price points, some the same. These are kind of the same. But this is an interesting item. It's the first travel item. I made a mess of it because I was trying to repack it. You can see in the catalog, it packs up like a pillow when you fold it correctly. But you just zip it closed, and then of course you have what looks like a pillow, which wraps around the luggage handle, and that's cool. So you either can select the sublimated blanket, or you can do the same item with a blanket that's the same material as this one here.
That's actually the throw, right?
The throw, yeah, and it's a smaller size travel throw, so
This is the one I saw.
it's only about,
Delmar Beach.
it's only 36 by 58, which normally our blanket size are 50 by 60. So it's more of a lap blanket size that kind of goes in that little piece. So what that did, we saw some success with that travel piece. And then we said, hey, on page 130, let's roll the dice and do this neck pillow. Which, that's when Cy, our owner, said, I don't know, this could be really a waste. We might have a bunch of inventory because I don't think we're going to think of this for this type of thing. This was our best-selling new item last year. And again, back to how do we do this with the sublimation? We bring in this piece separately, we sublimate this piece, and we sew it all together. When I pass this around, you notice it's the great memory foam, but it also has a zipper on the back where you can pull out to wash it. You have to do the washing, so you don't have to get stuck with you have to buy it every 3 trips. It comes in, as you see, around 20. But, and you can see on the same page, all of a sudden you've got the little eye mask here.
I got those already.
I do a lot, but it's just so your power showing.
Yeah, well, you got a whole series now too, because, that clearly is, we can do specs on that for them, I mean, that would be perfect. And here you got the eye mask, it's 350 cell, so now we're getting, we have some items I'm gonna show you now the next 5 minutes that do kind of hit price points, they're not that Terrytown $15, $10, $20, $30 cell. This is a 350. The eye mask, of course, can tie in with some of these other travel items.
We have it good.
And
I
then
can totally see this selling us some rings.
I was gonna give you guys a free gift here if you want it. You guys can throw it back at
You
me.
put eyes on it.
This is.
That'd be the ones that are funny, where you big old eyes.
I have one spot, it says the evil eyes. They should print the evil eyes on there.
You could do the the masks, like the.
Where it looks like their eyeballs or something.
And that's supplemented right on there, so that's not a stock design, that's just
Oh,
a
these are
design.
the luggage.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
This, actually, I'm gonna, you can pass those three, I'm gonna take yours and show how it's used.
Or you make it goggles.
See, the cool thing with this, when you see how this works,
It has the European.
this, naturally, this wraps around your handle because, you know how it is, everybody thinks, oh, I can, once you get to some of these airports, I think it's like Charlotte or somewhere where you gotta walk like 4 miles to get to.
Yeah.
This starts working in your hand, so this is perfect. But then a lot of times these kind of things fall off and people lose it really easy. We created a little loop strap, so all you do is you just do this, and now it's on there. And then when you do this, you get it, it doesn't have to get in the way, then it comes up, and then you can really quickly and easily just stick it on there and away you go. So that's only 350-ish on an R2, as you can see, 334. And of course, we sublimate just this section here. And that's a new item. So then you can start thinking, well, maybe you can do a set of the eye mask and the luggage item. And then maybe you can tie in, if the budget allows, that crazy looking luggage cover that you see on the bottom of page 131.
That's like that.
With respect to,
It's like putting your pantyhose on a suitcase.
Yeah, it is, but boy, does it protect it. You know, as
sketchy
much as I travel,
TSA
suitcases
sketchy.
I go through that they tear up, it's
Do you
unbelievable.
use one of those?
No, I should, because I go through a lot of suitcases.
For the soft sided ones. 'cause
Oh,
it,
and then
like,
in here you
scratches
can
on
put
the
like a
side.
business card or something?
Yes, I
Isn't
didn't
it
show that
also
feature, I
it's kind of
apologize.
a
yeah.
Your
theft
contact
preventative, Jim.
information.
It's kind of a theft preventative too, because if it goes through the if you check it, they have to go and undo all that to get in there and steal something. You know?
This is a,
You're not gonna mess with your.
luggage covers are becoming more popular. They are TSA approved as something to do. Then we come into like, will this rip? And we created a material that is a combination of polyester and spandex. It took us about 3 years. Our owner was obsessed with this item. So yeah, can it rip? Yeah, if you pull out a knife or something, it'll rip. But it's definitely very tear resistant, very snag resistant.
Give
It's
it to
also
baggage handlers, they'll figure a way to tear it up.
But if there's ever a, the other good thing is we designed it with this little piece here, which is the Velcro. So it goes on,
Ready for
kind of
nap?
just like a jacket, you Velcro the bottom and it comes back off.
Yeah,
So
but it's making me tired.
Baby.
It's cozy.
I never thought of it.
do you ever do any baby items or
Yes.
you obviously,
Personally.
you know
No,
that,
no, I'm not thinking of that. No, I do. I still think of
you know that Terrytown obviously had baby items for a lot of years. This is back to the double flush, just 3 new items on page 138, 139. It's kind of fun. You can do continuity with the hooded towel. We do it again back to the fact we do sewing in-house now. We can do an item like this. And then you've got the bib and the burp cloth. It's really cool. It's just like peanut shape where you go, you know, so it's really cool. And then, of course, we have the bibs. The cotton bibs are much lower price, and the cotton burp cloths are lower pricing, and so forth. And now, a lot of these new little items like these, you can see they're obviously not in the towel blanket realm, but what they are is they're in the sublimation realm, and that's what our sublimation abilities have allowed us to do is get into some of these other little product accessory categories where we're still hanging out in our expertise area, which is sublimation and soft textile products, but we're not we're still allowing some new price points. On page 142. You can see the bar mat.
Here's the bag.
Great little $5.50 item. We got 2 sizes available. This is not, I wouldn't be selling these to McGillicuddy's Irish bar. I would say this is a home item. So that this is a really great, it even has some pet tie-ins, pet potential, because it could be for pets. So there's that one. You see we have area rugs on page 143.
Nice.
Padded area rugs with a nice little stick on the bottom. I don't have a sample to show you, but they're nice high quality rugs all in stock. Page 144, the dish mat has been a surprising success. The dish mat gives you a lot of real estate for imprinting. You know, one of the negatives of anything that gets sold into a home, like in real estate situations, or just a home gift, is who's gonna want like some corporate or logo hanging out in their kitchen. In this case, you can take it, it's movable. You leave it on the counter, you put it away. It's not like a mat that you have
It's a
to.
military logo, they're proud of that.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is all, you see the waterproof, it can be washed. That's only $6.50 on an R. We got the apron and the oven mitt.
Oh, that's not bad.
Have you guys tested that floor mat at all for traffic?
Which one?
Which one?
The sublimated floor mat,
The one that's on that page?
right there? That one?
Oh, that's a bar mat, but this is a little more heavy
Sublimated
duty.
door mat.
But it's more heavy duty than
Oh,
that.
okay.
But it's definitely not an outdoor
Have you
mat.
tested it?
It's
For
not-
traffic.
It's good for inside traffic, like going into garages and into rooms, but definitely not for
Not
outside.
commercial use though.
Not for outdoors it's definitely an indoor floor
For
mat.
Marines tromping in and out all day long, it's not gonna.
Probably not, yeah.
Okay.
It's more just going into the garage, 3 or 4 times a day. This, the apron, it's got a couple of pockets. The apron, you can see there on page 145. It's got an adjustable neck. And the oven mitt, it's about a 445 degree. So it's not the really heavy duty oven mitts, but it's, it's sort of the lower level.
Barbecuing and stuff.
Yeah. So you see again the continuity though. So, and then you stretch into the next pages and see some pillows. And then the following page, you see the seat cushion. So, I mean, again.
Shower curtains.
What? Really?
The shower curtain is, I would say, that's always been really a nagging item to have in the catalog, I'm just being honest with you. Because the shower curtain resulted from one huge program we had from a distributor who wanted us to stock for him. And our owner said, well, to help protect us against the risk in case you lose the program, can we put this in our catalog? Oh, yeah, sure, I have no problem with that, it's just a shower curtain. But it always comes up in a sales meeting and everybody wants to talk about it. It's like, it's really not worth a lot of conversation. If you have the right, we'll get a big hit here and there on that. Sometimes college related, sometimes, cosmetic related. It's very, the nice order we had recently was a high school did it for the shower area. I guess they have some money, there's not like a public school where they were able to get, put up shower curtains, and the shower curtains were the logos of the team and so forth. But I don't think the shower curtains are worth a lot of conversation. But the pillows we've done pretty well with. They're higher end pillows, but we do ship them with the pillow inside, and we shrink wrap them so that they don't, you don't put like 4 of these in a box, they shrink wrap so you can get, I don't know, like a dozen or more. But this is the soft material. It's on page 147, and the one on 46 is more of a chenille. I'll pass these around together. The other one has more of a chenille type of surface. And the seat cushion on the following page is again back to that softness. So, without getting like crazy here, because we're getting right on the hour, you can see that there has been some expansion in Terrytown with some budgets and different kind of items than just the towel and blanket thing. So that's pretty much what we got going on. So like I said, anything you saw and you took notes and you want to get samples, you got my card.
Get some more samples.
I don't, no, I should carry. I think I went in the car.
Is it thicker?
Yeah, the one on the
This one's
bottom.
thin.
The
This
one,
one's thick.
the top one's your typical lens cleaner, and then the second one is got like a layer of, it's almost like a terry.
Yeah, on the back.
Great idea.
I know, the pillows and the blankets are making me
Yeah.
taking that.
Night.
And night.
You've got, my card, you can just, and you have people, I know you work with the Tarrytown.
Yeah.
You just say Michael is here, and I'll let you get the following spec samples, random samples,
Oh,
virtuals.
perfect.
But even if you have something for me today, I can take it with me and email it,
I marked a bunch of them, but what I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna show my customer.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna show my customer the samples that you
Yeah.
brought me, and then if I'm gonna give her the new catalog and see if there's anything else she wants to see samples, and then I'll let you know.
Definitely. Just look at them before I leave in case they give you kind of a weird imprint, like replace it with.
Oh, okay.
You never know.
So I could send you the logo to do, some samples.
Definitely.
virtuals and things.
Yeah,
Did you go by Mike or Michael?
both. Michael is, but if you call me Mike, I'm okay.
Okay.
It's one of those names.
He prefers Michael.
Yeah, I do, yeah, but I had to give up on, it started becoming like a thing, you know, like,
Yeah.
oh,
Try
Michael,
Ziggy.
Michael's here.
What about the
Mike,
freight?
not
Like,
Michael, it really became a thing, because, I'm sorry, so people, they come up and they say, you know, like people call the guy Richard Dick. Hey, Dick.
Yeah.
Oh.
My name's not Dick, you know, same thing. I said, what's your name? Michael. Okay, Mike. You know, I didn't say my name was Mike, so I finally gave up and didn't worry about it. So.
Yeah.
My brother's Mike, and I say only my mom can call him Michael, or my grandma.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Is there like the freight, if it's.
For his ex-wife.
If you order at a certain amount,
My,
or is that the
only
setup?
time I got called James is
Maybe
when I'm
yeah.
in trouble or it's
Setup.
official
The
business.
Same amount.
I called you James
Oh, yeah, yeah,
earlier.
the same amount.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
of
trouble.
course, on cotton towels.
Like you,
Yeah.
Joe.
It's goofy, but if you do get the same
I'll
amount.
answer
you
anything.
I think
Don't bother me.
No charge. isn't it?
Right.
You dickhead.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys, if you get the same amount on your next order, okay, if you get the same amount or more,
Yeah,
no, or you
it's-
have to
it's-
get the exact same amount, you get free setup on the repeat orders,
I
on the
know.
cotton towels.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, you're welcome.
Very
Thank you.
nice. I'm gonna go and send this to you.
It is kind of.
So like,
Don't trip.
it was almost beneficial to get 36 towels instead of 72 on my first order, because any repeats, as long as I get
Yes.
36, you get it for free setup. But if I ordered 75 the first time and then I got 36 the next time, I wouldn't get the free setup. Follow? Did I say that okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a funny
So
policy.
that was good. And they're shipped out of San Diego versus the other guys are back east, and that adds up fast.
Yeah.
They're heavy.
Okay, heavy. Thank you, appreciate it.
Thanks, Michael.
Yeah, thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Safe travel, dear. A long ways to go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go to Beaumont.
Ooh, that's out there.
Where's that?
It's out on 10 heading to,
Winchester had it.
Palm Springs.
I drove through Winchester.
Ah.
You go
Beaumont.
on the pass, right?
B-A-E-A-U.
Yeah, yeah.
E-
Except today,
U-M-O-N-T.
flooding. I
There's a
almost-
restaurant
Oh,
in
that's where you. yeah,
Wind and
house,
Sea.
Yeah,
Warren?
yeah, whenever there's,
Pretty good.
My house is the very last housing tract before you get on Donegal, Pulte. Right after the car dealer, and then you hit some houses, and you go over that, you gotta go down that little curve thing,
Yes.
between houses, that's
Yes.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, on
I'll
the
go
other side of
see
Florida,
checks already
you
before she goes to
pass Florida
lunch.
and then to the,
Yeah.
I never forgot
That little
Donegal.
switchback where it
Yes.
kind of jogs, that's from the ferry shrimp, they couldn't make the straight go straight.
You have flooding there, don't you? That always
Yeah.
floods too, yeah.
Yeah, I have a water basin behind my house that almost filled up all the way to the top.
Yeah, we,
Right back
I
over
forgot,
behind
my navigation was taking me through Moreno Valley. I go, I don't wanna go through Moreno Valley. I'm gonna go through Hemet.
Yeah,
Then I realized, oh my gosh, as soon as I got Ramona and, Sanderson is closed.
yeah. because of the
Ramona.
cow, and there's that trashy trailer park right there that has that little lake, it always overflows,
Yeah.
they're pumping the water out, that's what the flood is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that was right up to the road,
Yeah.
the lake was,
yeah,
and,
the cows stink bad right
but
now.
luckily they built that
They
housing,
cover
you know, the
it.
housing track across from that lake? They built a new housing track last couple of years.
Yeah, the KD.
Because of that, we were able to get through, because in I think 2 years ago when I was driving to Tarrytown, when we had a big rain, I couldn't get through. I had to go all the way back home and go back to Moreno Valley.
So
'cause
you
there's-
stay on Sanderson,
Yeah.
take Sanderson all the way and you'll hit Donegal.
Oh,
Don't go Warren.
Oh, I know, but
Yeah.
see, Sanderson was closed.
Oh,
Yeah, Sanderson was closed because they had all this kind of flooding yesterday. There was all kinds of debris on the road.
wow.
So Sanderson was closed, so I had to go Warren. And then when I hit
It is
that
warm in
place
here.
that was the lake,
Yeah.
luckily that housing track on the right that's very
So you go
small,
up in it?
they let you go up in it and you come right up and you get through. Yeah.
Actually, so let me know.
It's half
I'm going
time.
to 29.
I'm
I'm
moving-
going to 29.
I'm moving back over. It's that time.
Oh.
I'm moving back over. Because I told James I would.
Lunch. All company stuff, and then we have one more in the afternoon, yeah. Here's your sake drop.
Look, if I don't have time. 'cause I-
Want me to look at
my
those
folding
samples?
takes-
Yeah.
My folding takes about.
Can you
20 minutes.
check those out real quick, make sure.
Okay. We gotta do the old cartoon thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have time to look at it because I was in Orange County yesterday. Okay, oh, you got the dogs, okay. I had I'd written down a list of, this is the thicker supple flesh. It's like, I think it's got an animal on it. It's a suit print.
Just to show.
This was very odd, but it was an actual order for LensCrafters. It's a nice imprint. There's a picture of like a windmill in the Midwest with the LensCrafters logo. This is what they actually did. They did it for some kind of mood and scenery. Yeah. This was the bag, the sweatshirt bag, which, you know, you can.
Yeah.
I didn't show the sweatshirt, but in case you're selling the sweatshirt blanket, it fits right in there for like a matching material.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got the beach. This is a great bag here. This is too, but it's, you know, not common.
Price point wise, is this one better? I mean, I know this one is cheaper. I have it already.
Okay.
So this one is,
I thought the beach bag was a little more.
Oh, she moved over.
this one is more than this one?
I'll double check here.
I already said the pricing, because I got the pricing for the quantities, 1,500. So I
Yeah.
already passed that to my customer, just gonna show her.
So let's say printed is 1530.
Is it this one? No,
That's the one there.
that's this one,
Oh, I skipped it. It's here. And it's just about $1 more, so 80 cents more. So they're the same, just a little more here.
This one.
It's a nicer bag. It really-
I like it.
It's got
Nice,
the.
yeah, it has a nice gusset and the support. Okay, so let's see, I'm hoping
I think
you
you got good samples. Good.
Yeah.
Ziggy, are you hot?
It's hot in here, yeah.
I was
I'm
hot.
dying.
Yeah, I was hot, I had to take my
I'm-
sweater
I
off, so.
We gotta do something. It's 78 in here.
What? Why?
Yes.
I
don't
either
know,
have the
'cause now
AC cranking.
When I came in,
Yeah,
it
so
was pretty warm.
these will work fine, so,
Yeah, yeah.
and then here's some more other samples.
I'm not sure. It was just for- Oh, they do that so when if you have a knife.
Oh, I
you
see.
know, You
You
don't
don't
cut the
cut
towels.
from there, yeah. Cool. Well, thank you so much for
Sure.
bringing these right away. It's speedy. Let's see, I need to. package
I am
these.
passing out at
Cause I think, don't we have the next hour like hot yoga going on or something?
I don't know, but this is.
I'm kidding.
I can't stay if it's gonna be like this. This is
I know.
absolutely crazy.
Can
I
you
can't get
even
it.
change it?
No,
Oh, they
he
got a
said
block
push
there.
the button and push the thing and it's not working.
I didn't think you could change it.
I'll go eat outside on the patio table or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in a cotton sweater. It's not that bad. My house, because I don't turn the heat on and I have tile floors, it's like 62. So that I'm
Oh, wow.
acclimated for cold.
Yeah, I keep my
I
house
have a
at
little
60
space heater. for
between
my-
64 and 66 right
Really?
now.
Yeah, you're low too. Yeah. Yeah. I usually have it 64 is comfortable, but I'll wake up and it's like 60 or 62. But
Yeah.
Okay, 71 is that too high?
Yeah.
My wife does complain. I think.
Anthony, it won't. You gotta get that. I can't stay before it's gonna be this hot.
Yeah.
Torture.
I got this from treasure. I was gonna share it.
Sure.
I'm just for whoever wants it can have it. I don't really.
Anthony, I've got about 10 more minutes.
Do you want
Is that
help
okay?
getting this food in
Plus,
here?
10 more minutes.
Is that okay to fold up? Is that
Oh,
okay?
yeah, no
Okay.
problem. Do the sales meeting. My part is next, so yeah.
Okay, good.
In the food and we're gonna go break.
Sorry to see everybody's way. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Open doors. No, that's fine. Fine, it's perfect. It's a good feedback there. Yeah, that was the, where that was locked. I hope it was locked.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm right behind you. Can I get through here? Can you grab that chair? Thanks.
You'll be missing the rest of the sales meeting. Great stuff, Michael. I am excited to send this to you.
Good, thank you.
Do you have a list of this?
I do have a
stuff,
list.
or- Chickens. Chickens and
How do you know which is
California
the California roll, which is the spiced roll?
Spicy is the orange. Spicy, so is the
Okay.
orange.
Yeah, and the other, California has the avocado in it.
Right.
Who had a
This has
chicken
some-
bowl?
This has,
Chicken bowl, Aaron. I got mine. Chicken bowl. I got mine.
Chopsticks?
Chopsticks, there's soy sauce in one of those.
Here's the soy sauce and
Forks.
sriracha sauce.
I think,
Okay, what are these?
all right, we have, that's a teriyaki chicken with, it's a spicy,
Here.
spicy.
Oh, spicy tuna, is that what that is? Oh, it's not, I'm looking for
That's
sashimi,
me.
not.
That's mine.
That's yours, one of yours? Okay, it's yours.
Yeah, I
Susan,
think,
you
did I have
have,
chicken?
You had the same thing, yep.
Okay, so
I'll
that's
give
good.
yours.
Ziggy, you want chopsticks?
You got yours right here, and you got the chicken bowl?
Yes, dear.
Okay.
Wasabi?
Yeah, isn't that fancy
I like
wasabi?
that.
Jim, you got your?
I got mine.
Alright.
Napkins?
No napkins in here,
Your
but there's
your
some on the
pants.
side.
They're black.
And your,
Or
and your
scarf.
sleeve, and your sleeve for
No,
your face.
not my big
That's
sweater.
what you did.
All right, I
You
guess we can't, I
Yeah.
don't need,
You know why officers have buttons on their uniform?
wait,
So
hold
the
on.
junior officers wouldn't go like this.
Ah,
That's
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, there are napkins,
There you
nice.
go.
That's the
There
truth.
are napkins.
Nice.
That is the truth. You want one of these? You doing wasabi with your
Ah.
soy sauce?
Sure.
Find
You
out
need one of
loud.
those.
Alright, make sure.
You need one of
Where's
those,
the
right?
wasabi at? Oh, it's in there,
Is that-
right?
It's right there.
California.
Yeah,
logo.
so they have green, that's, I thought this is not
No.
avocado? Kidding.
No.
None for
Wasabi.
me.
I'm kidding.
Doug.
On your little tray.
I
Little
should get
trays.
some of that to
Little
clear up my
trays for your
sinus
wasabi
days
trays.
lately, man. They've been
That's
so
soy sauce.
plugged up.
Spoonful, like,
I was like
You have
dizzy. I
mine
think I
on.
had like a inner ear
That hot
sinus
sauce.
infection. I didn't feel sick, but I was dizzy for the last 3 days. I don't know what was going on. I got a yellow
You have to
fever
start making room
vaccination. I was
now.
blaming it on that.
You have room.
Why would you do that?
Anthony's over there.
South America.
Push them.
are you going?
Yeah, malaria, yellow fever.
Ooh, this is cool.
dengue,
I like that logo.
hepatitis-
Look how
hepatitis
big look at how big it is.
A.
Ooh,
Are you going to rescue over there?
Big Daddy.
I like the Big Daddy better than the
Really?
little.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're on the east side.
personally I do. So who's that for?
HSC 6, but I think they're going with a different vet.
Oh, that's
And I
fun.
told him,
And I'm doing
be
7 wonders of
careful.
the world. I'm doing that and then, and Rio, the Jesus.
Well, Todd should be coming in and
Yeah,
telling the,
that'll be cool.
telling the,
I wouldn't even get to go to Germany
Ginger?
this year or anything.
Ginger.
hmm,
I haven't used this fork yet.
So I can't.
I haven't even licked my fingers or nothing. Didn't
okay.
even lick
Because
it.
you're getting a lot less.
Not that it would
Alright.
matter anyway, right?
No,
Well,
or
you
not.
have the itemized thing.
Can we do medical? We can do medical though, right?
For what?
I checked with my second tax guy, Jim, and he said, no, that you can't do the car or anything. So,
Yeah,
Oh, with your
no,
tax-
no deductions, no, I
No
got totally
office,
screwed on
no
my
See,
end.
car.
that's why I did
nothing.
statutory. Went to statutory. employee.
well, it wasn't worth, it's not worth, the 300 and whatever for.
Well,
medical-
it cost me about,
medical.
I'm down about 2.5 to 3,000 on my return this year compared to last year.
Oh, you already got it all done? I'm still waiting for my stocks to
See,
come in. from
I
the
told you,
stupid
James.
Tuesday.
You're right.
Can't do anything.
I haven't started yet. That's why I didn't know.
They're always the latest. They said February 15th and I still haven't seen it, so.
I'll admit when I make a mistake.
It'll be cheaper to do my taxes. Instead of $800 to do the taxes, it'll be 300 to 400. But they pay us the medical every year, so I was forfeiting that, and that's
lot
I
of
do
money.
medical outside of here.
three. Oh, okay, that's why it wouldn't help.
I
you.
do sharp.
Good for you. Should have done that then. That's good. That's the only reason I didn't.
But you get it on a cafeteria
That's
plan.
$4,000.
Pardon?
That's about $33,600 if I would lose. If we had signed that, that was the stipulation.
I can write my runoff.
At least I don't have to take a lot of time doing the taxes. You just throw the W-2 and the stock forms to the guy and go there. I hate doing taxes. But anyway.
Here's wash your hands up, that you know that stuff from China.
Oh my gosh. Was I the only one that went statutory?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Maybe.
When she first mentioned it, I was like, oh, excuse me? Statutory, what?
I didn't know what it was until they actually gave it to me.
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, it was all new. Even my tax guy was like, what?
And
Even
but it's
HR
on
was
that
like,
W-2
what?
form. I've never seen that.
Yeah, and I can't do 401k or medical. So that's fine because I can do retirement stuff elsewhere.
You're
What soy
deducting your
sauce,
house,
everyone?
all of your garbage, your alarm,
Everything.
part of your garage, if you have garage stock.
Where's the napkin?
I write off all my art costs too.
Right here, Doug.
Pay for art.
Can I have a
That's
couple
something you
napkins,
deduct
please?
out of your
Really,
stock.
Would you hand me a couple, Doug, please?
you're paying for it.
Thank you, sir.
My tax. That's a business expense for me.
That's on your W-2.
What's that?
Your art charges.
Yeah.
It's double dipping.
Yeah. Hope it's coming on my check, then I pay for it.
I mean, just saying.
Not the
I mean, your
whole amount,
California
my
roll-up,
portion.
you're touching all the China
Well,
products.
that's just like the cost for a product is coming out of your check.
Wash your hands.
The cost for the printer's coming out of your check. The cost of the art's
I don't
coming out of your
sweat.
check. You split.
Okay.
No,
No, this
Not
comes
if you
out of
just
your,
touch-
but this comes out of your commission, actually.
Is there more utensils somewhere?
Yeah,
Oh,
do you need some? Yeah.
oh, yeah, thanks, I'm sorry.
Meh.
Soy sauce? You need soy sauce?
Okay,
I don't know.
thank you.
Need soy sauce.
Yeah, my storage units that I have.
Boxes for mixing.
How do you even, oh, there you go.
There, she figured it
Fork or
out.
chopsticks?
Fork, please, and a knife.
And your property tax,
There's no knife?
No
you do
knife.
that anyways.
Well, I don't own.
I mean, there's knives in there. You don't need a knife.
It's just rent.
Thanks, Anthony.
All right.
Have fun.
Does everybody have their sharing? We're just gonna move along.
No sharing for me.
Get started. All right. Thank you, Michael.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Michael.
Very nice. Thank you. Oh, that's.
Drink that.
I take cod liver oil every day. I'm not gonna start that.
I started krill. You do krill oil?
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
I do regular fish oil, but not the krill anymore. It's too expensive. I don't know.
Costco.
Can I have that little dish, please? Yeah. But I do.
You can get a
Fish oil
hepatitis A
and the other.
vaccine at Costco too. It's $75 and then you get another one in 6 months and you're good for life.
Wow.
Hurt. But
I just got my tetanus after 20 years.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't know when I did tetanus last. I think it's been like 4 years. I hope so, because she asked me that. I was like, I went to Loma Linda University and the students are the ones that do it. So and they were going through the whole map of South America and what's where and went in and double checked.
What'd you get, the beef jerky?
resident doctor.
Chicken.
and The mosquito for malaria is at night, so I don't need the malaria pills.
Hands on now, Lewis.
Thank you.
Shortly. All right. We'll get started here shortly as well. Got
78 degrees.
Are we having a hot yoga class at lunchtime?
Well, no, there's been just some issues as far as with the billing department over there.
their office getting too hot, too cold.
They have space heaters.
Most of the time we're able to adjust it here, but when we have the meetings, obviously.
Hot and cold.
Where my bedding's in next.
Should be good now. for now.
Someone else like a knife for their chicken?
All right, so we'll go ahead and get started. As you know, we have J-Box lunches today, one of our premier lunches provided to you guys for a couple different reasons, for 3 reasons actually. We do it for Ziggy's birthday, which is in January, and sorry, end of December, and then of course Jim's birthday
February
earlier this
3rd.
month.
Excuse me, mine was in March.
Well, yours is coming up. So
What? In March?
What's in March?
Yeah, we're not there yet.
You didn't know that?
And also, obviously,
Are you gonna be here?
Happy birthday to the birthday people.
yeah, we don't have a meeting in March, it's April.
Thank you.
At any rate, and also, because as you know, we had our best January, or best January ever, that was the highest done billing wise as a department, so that's another reason as well.
And Nikki Kawasaki's birthday is Sunday.
Ooh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Nikki.
Nikki.
Is this salad?
She's not watching right now.
So go ahead and get started. Obviously, we'll start with December.
Oh,
That's why it tasted weird on mine.
Well, you dipped your shrimp in it.
December was kind of a tough month for us. We had a goal of about 300,000, and we did 206,000 roughly. So it was kind of a tough way to end the year. December's usually, pretty tough for us, as it is. But obviously, we rebounded in January.
everybody's on
December
leave.
1st. We did have some award recipients, of course. And we'll start with that. First award for December. It's actually the top biller of the month. And that obviously consists of a nice plaque with a diamond on it.
See my name on it.
That's awarded to the highest billing total dollar amount for the month. And that constitutes a nice plaque as well as a $50 Amex card. And for December, that recipient is Aaron Vandenberg.
Congratulations.
Good job, Aaron.
Thank you.
Way to go.
I'll try not to. Thank
Remember,
you.
don't lift heavy weights.
Thank you.
That card weighs too much, I'll take it.
Ah, gas money. Fire.
In the following that award, is the missing a plaque here.
What'd you do with your ginger, Jim?
Yeah, missing.
Give it to Aaron.
I got it.
No.
Finders
Excuse
keepers.
me. Also, for January, or December actually, is the Star of the Month. Star of the Month is for the highest percentage overall. And that also comes with a plaque with a star on it, and obviously a Amex card as well for $50. And that person who won the award, again, was Aaron Vandenberg at 127%.
Give me the
overall.
one.
Thank you.
Golf clap.
Give me your golf clap.
Thank
you.
Get your golf clap.
All right. Here we go. All right. Thanks. Chopstick me.
Thank you, Kemi.
We did have one other goal-getter for December, and goal-getters get a $25 Amex card, and that goes to Nikki Kawasaki.
Good job, Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki.
Nikki, nice job for making goal. Get that to you.
Mm.
And then the last award for December is the New Customer Award. that's for the most qualified new customers for that month. And that was actually, there was a tie between Nikki and Aaron. And the tiebreaker, obviously we do for the dollar amount of the customers. And that particular person is Aaron again.
I sweeped it.
Hey, Roselle said her birthday was in December too, so. Anthony, Roselle said her birthday was in December too.
So happy birthday, Roselle, as well. Appreciate it. And kind of a new tradition that I'm starting, just to applaud one of the first ever trifecta award winners. And henceforward, obviously anybody that is a trifecta award will get a special gift from me. This one's a Starbucks card fitted to Aaron's personality.
Starbucks.
Congratulations.
For $5.
So we're all meeting afterwards at the one right around the corner.
Don't you like Starbucks? So
Yeah.
Good job, trifecta.
Thank you.
It's called the Triple Crown.
Triple Crown.
Yeah, sweep.
Whatever you want to call it.
This
That's
will only
good.
buy like two of us
I
something.
know.
Thank you, Aaron.
Thank
Hard
you.
work.
Oh, that is spicy.
Next, we'll go to January. January, obviously, we had
Up and you dry up all your papers?
what's that?
Drop them off?
No, I got it right here. January, we had a goal of 250,000, and we actually did 300,000. Over 300,000.
All right, go team.
Great job.
Way to go.
For everyone, obviously, meant that everybody
Good
had a
hustle.
part in that. So we want to thank everybody for doing
Those
that.
extra couple of days help.
Had a few award winners, obviously, for January. First one would be the top biller. Top biller award for January goes to Ziggy Porch with 41,000.
Good job, Zig.
All right, Ziggy.
Way to go.
Starting off slow.
Nice job. Next award, also for January, is for the Star of the Month, percentage over your goal, Bill Dollars. And this is the first time recipient of this award. And this one goes to Tommy Melvin.
Good job, Tommy.
Jacksonville.
Way to go.
105% over goal.
Wow.
This is Tommy's first award, hopefully one of many. Tommy's doing
job.
really well.
How many
Jackson.
percent of goal?
125% over goal.
Okay.
So congratulations, Tommy.
That's good.
Well, his goal was what, $2,000?
No,
No,
3,500.
Tommy does well. Jacksonville, he's got the Mayport, he's got NAS Jacks, he's got Kings Bay,
Kings Bay.
so he's got some significant territory, obviously,
Well,
as
cool.
well.
Good for you.
Good job, Tommy.
Get that out to you.
Not bad for a PN.
They have some award recipients, or I should say go-getter award recipients as well, obviously. One goes to Aubrey Rapp.
Job,
Nice job,
Aubrey.
Yay.
One goes to Melanie Buck.
Buck,
Melanie.
Did you get any on there?
God, I just,
Careful.
thanks. Oh, lashed all over me.
Cashmere. Is it?
Of course it is.
Looks like it.
One goes to, one goes to
So I
Susan
mean, if
DeBakey.
I splash on
One goes to who?
nothing
Susan.
else.
One goes to Susan DeBakey.
Oh,
Good job, Susan.
Nice.
thanks, Todd.
Couldn't be a sweatshirt on mine.
One goes to Nikki.
Nikki Kawasaki.
Actually,
All right.
Yep, Nikki Kawasaki. Nice job.
Yeah, the red sauce.
And the last one goes to our new customer award, which goes to Melanie Buck.
Ooh,
All right,
Buckley.
Melanie.
All right.
Good. Good. How much you have?
It's all about attrition. I don't know.
How much you
4 or
have?
5?
And left those blue shorts on your desk. That was a sample pair that I couldn't tell.
She had 4.
Sorry.
4.
We tried.
Yeah, good job, girlfriend.
Actually, I got one more. Excuse me, I got one more award recipient for Go Getter. That's Erin Vandenberg.
Yes! I'm ready. Too bad it's not Christmas.
It is Christmas.
I just have
For
stockings.
you, it is.
Just give all the cards.
Yeah,
It
but
is
by
Christmas.
that time, all the money's off of it.
It is Christmas for you.
Inflation.
Thanks, you guys. Thanks,
Very
Thanks,
well.
Todd. Thanks, Anthony.
Welcome. Now we do have 2 special
Todd, you did a
awards that
lot.
we do. These special awards are year-end awards, actually. These awards are basically for the Star of the Year Award and Top Biller of the Year Award for 2018. The Star of the Year Award at 133% over her yearly goal
Pretty good.
goes to Nikki Kawasaki.
Good job, Nikki.
And what that entails is she gets a 9x12 plaque. She gets a $100 gift card, and she gets her name up on the.
You throw darts at it.
So nice job, Nikki. Done really well. And the other award, yearly award, is for the top biller for the year. And with $541,000 total bill
Nice,
dollars,
Ziggy.
that goes to, if you haven't guessed it already.
Yeah.
Good job, Ziggy.
We just had her name up there a few times, so she's twice. Nikki's got it. Congratulations.
Very nice, Ziggy.
Yes, indeed. Just to bring you up to date, for February so far, obviously, February 15th today, so.
Short month.
Judging it by the numbers through yesterday's billing dollars, we have a goal of 275,000, and we've billed 105,000 so far, so.
Let's start rolling in.
Yeah, gotta start billing now. Obviously, I know we do a lot more in the second half of the month, but we got, Monday's a holiday and it's a shorter month, so.
Chinese New Year.
Yep, Chinese New Year, that always
man.
throws everything off a little bit. But, as you know, TUA's back up and running. We're firing out art as fast as possible. So I'll go ahead and.
Did anybody have any projects that didn't make it before Chinese New Year? I think this year was pretty successful.
I thought it was,
Was barely. The white sands, I was sweating at night, finally got it all, yeah.
I thought she did a wonderful job this year.
Yeah, she
I
did.
mean,
Yeah.
she was dumping some of the orders out and,
Pretty on target.
None.
Give us the heads up.
All of mine. I had a couple early ones too.
Well, they're rushing a couple for me now.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah,
you
she's
know,
got a couple rushes coming out too.
Anything with K-Org that didn't make it, or everybody good there too?
no, good with
Yeah,
me.
that's
We're all
fine,
good.
yeah.
Everything was actually.
Yeah.
Ryan's been doing some art for me, like a tan patch. I didn't have art
Who?
done from our artist, Ryan Kuo at Payork, or rep. But,
I have Jesse.
I picked the thread colors and told him what to
Ryan
make, what
and-
colors for the thread chart, even though it's gonna be a accelerated
I thought it
one.
was Jesse
And
Fu.
they really did it all different,
the guy
but
named Ryan.
after 4 renditions, he
Don't know
didn't
about
even
him.
say
I just
anything.
spoke
I don't
with Jesse.
either.
He just keeps giving, it's kind of like a Tina thing, yeah, it just keeps bringing it in there, so I finally got it right and they approved it today.
I had more run around with DNL because of Chinese New Year.
Oh.
That I put an order in 2 or 3 weeks before Chinese New Year. And they told me I was gonna get my product 5 weeks after Chinese New Year. Because Chinese New Year was gonna be, that they would lose 3 weeks production.
Some
time.
factories do shut down for that.
3 weeks, but I had the order in at least 2 weeks before.
Yeah, they haven't been great on customer service.
Nope, they're not.
Then they tried to explain to me about Chinese New Year.
Did you have any luck with that new source for PVC or?
No, they're all too expensive. I don't know.
Try
I have to the customer needs to decide if they wanna go. They only wanted to do 100, I'm trying to get it to at least 250, so I'm doing it at the same price.
You talked about Flex
Well, that's
Systems,
okay.
I've been using chopsticks.
their pricing was high too.
No,
Yeah, I was a little higher than, well, with DML starting out, with DML almost pretty much double the price of the pre-order.
Yeah.
Oh.
They've gotten ridiculous.
Doug's looking for a PVC source as well, so find one that's good.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
I know, I can't.
Moving on, announcements. Just to give everybody a heads up, doesn't affect us yet, but it possibly could. Excise tax, there's a new excise tax for Hawaii, 4.5% on average.
Wow.
for different ones. So yeah, so basically Nikki and Roselle are having to re-educate their customers on the excise tax. It's nothing that we can control here, but it is something she's gonna have to add into her quotes, make them aware of, hey, there's an excise tax.
That's crazy.
Anything
It's
shipping
like a state,
or?
it's like a state.
It's a state excise tax.
Excise
So how much
tax.
do they pay right now?
Well, it's zero now, but it's 4.5 now. I guess that's.
It's being enforced on every government agency, so state agencies are still, they're charging, they're not
Right.
waiving. Federal are getting waived.
Yes.
So there's a couple ways, and this is starting with Hawaii, but, as you've probably heard, sales tax, the Amazon effect is going to sweep across the country. Basically, states are saying, we're not getting our piece of the pie, and they're not happy about it. So state by state, I think we have up to 8 different states now. You remember how when we shipped out of state, it was just, okay, it's out of state, we don't have to collect sales tax. If it was corporate or if it was military or whatever. That's changing. So right now we have 8 states, I think, I don't know the ones off the top of my head, but anything that we ship into those states, we have to really keep an eye on. And with Nikki and Roselle, as Anthony was mentioning, we basically had to take all of the accounts in Hawaii and bring them into taxable state. And now even the military accounts kind of have to defend their position, saying they're military. So we either need a letter on command letterhead, basically stating that we are a federally funded government agency, or the commanding officer stating that. Some of these, for every account. So some of these, accounts, we already have some of those things. When you guys built those accounts originally, we got those. So if we have those on file, it's not a big deal, but everybody else, it's gonna start to affect all of our customers. So Hawaii had a form, so they could either fill in the form, if they're willing to do that, provide a letter, or accounts that only pay with government credit card, GPC credit card. If it's their own, so separate your accounts out. So if somebody's gonna buy with credit card this time, they're gonna buy with cash next time, put those into 2 separate accounts, and then mark it if somehow if you want GPC only or something in the notes or something along those lines. So that's basically the 3 ways to get around the tax. And we're not saying it's happening in California yet, but it's gonna be California pretty soon and all the other states. So just be ready for it, and maybe even start now. Just start saying, hey, why don't you just give us a letter on command letterhead saying, that you're tax-free, that you're tax exempt.
Do we have something to send to them explaining this to them?
Well, there's actually some paperwork that Nikki and myself do have as far as the explanation of the Hawaii excise tax.
Well, I guess we just wait until it rolls out to the states.
Exactly, yes, it's nothing you have to do right now, just keep it in mind. Maybe, then go through your customer dashboard, you can kind of identify who's GPC customer, who's government. So you can kind of eliminate, who is exempt, because you kind of get a trend of who's paying by GPC, who's GPC customer.
I already have my code, kind of separate.
Anyway,
And if you are building new accounts, just keep that in mind. You might as well, cross all the T's now.
Right.
So if you have a new account, just say, hey, hey, I'm gonna build you an account. You're gonna have, even if it's a military customer, say we're gonna set up terms for you, but to keep it on file, could I just get a letter from the CEO on command letterhead, basically saying that you believe that you're federally exempt from sales tax, state and federal.
Right. It's just an awareness at this point, obviously, it's just affecting those 2 reps right now, fortunately, Hawaii. So just to give you a heads up. Next item, obviously, just wanted to touch base real quick. USMC ball fundraisers. Hoping maybe we could obviously get on top of that earlier this year, try to come up with products. I know Doug and I have been talking almost daily about coming up with items that they can sell to generate funds in anticipation of getting ball items.
All the stuff that they buy, they use that for.
Yeah.
All of that.
Sweatshirts and hoodies, I'm pushing like crazy right now.
Yeah, so anything, along those lines that we can do to help them out.
In
He's got some
general,
ideas.
they're not gonna buy a special item just as a fundraiser for the ball. They're always gonna buy something that they're gonna use within the squadron, whether they sell it for fundraiser or for other events. It's gonna be one of those staple items.
Staple
So that's
items.
what they do.
Drinkware, clothing, patches,
Just their normal command patches.
decals, yeah, all year.
Well, I'm supplying right now for a couple hang-up parties where they're actually, one they're selling cinch bags, cinch bags, and sunglasses. And that's something that they normally don't carry, but it's a huge hang-up party. There's two events, corporations coming in. And so that's something that they just want to throw out something different to make money.
Perfect, and that's what we're trying to do. Something different to make money.
So they're not gonna sell
Exactly.
candy bars at a hang-up party.
No, but for a fundraiser, they can sell those to, smaller amounts of people, the higher price stuff.
Doug's got a couple items he's gonna share in the sharing, so we'll get to that. I just want to throw that out there. Moving on, products. Obviously, we're trying to do more items for you guys. Got the card here that's going in everybody's order. I think everybody knows that. We have these. If you need more, let me know. We have these made up. Jesus is putting them in every single item that goes out, including single coin boxes. It's been in a single coin box. Doesn't have phone numbers on it, but it's just an awareness thing. Hey, you do coins with us, but guess what? We do a lot of other items.
Did you send that to us as a flyer?
Well, it's not in a flyer format. It's just like these cards.
Would be cool to add to a signature in the email too.
Yeah, we can get you the graphics on that, it's no problem.
Yeah, we can do that as well. Obviously, we got these. I put some of these in your book, just little idea books, product, and then of course the PG
My
catalog.
customers are thinking that's a flooring magazine.
Flooring.
Yeah, they're like, am I buying floors from you now?
That's just part of the
I did
marketing.
get- Oh my God, I was
Part
like,
of the
no,
marketing theme
open
for
it.
this year. As long as they open it.
I had one customer, and they're like, what?
And of course,
What about our new catalog?
Yeah, but our.
It looks like floors, look at
Because
it.
they're
It's
like.
wood.
Oh, some marketing.
Wood laminate, that's right.
Rob is working diligently. Rob and his team are working diligently on creating the Vanguard Emblematics catalog, the VEC as we call it. He's got the first 4 pages, which have the coins, showing this because this is going to disappear.
Have you showed
We're
us
not
the
doing-
new coins yet? Did I miss that?
Nothing yet.
He's already putting them on the flyer.
This is what, you just got the first 4 pages. I mean, we don't even have the cover yet. He doesn't have the cover yet of the deck. But these are like the first 4 pages.
These are not the ball coins, right?
No, this is for the general
okay.
catalog. What we're doing is we're getting away with the,
You were
with
holding
doing
up the ball
these.
flyer.
Because I literally have more copies of these. And I know, I was giving you guys lots of them. And you were saying, well, we don't want any more. We don't want any more. But what's been happening is obviously they've got a year on it. And then we have so many of these left over. We don't want too many of them because it's just.
So we're not doing that at all anymore?
So we're not doing this thick catalog for just the ball. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do something similar to this, but we're gonna generalize it.
All
So that-
services.
So it's all services, no date. Yes, sir.
Skip skipping
All
me.
services,
Event
no date.
catalog? What
Product
are you gonna
catalog.
call it?
It's called the Vanguard Emblematics catalog. It's a VEC. That's what I'm-
And then there'll be
And it
flyers
will
for ball
have
stuff.
ball
Drinkware,
ideas in there, but
ball
not
ideas.
just ball ideas.
I'm just,
Now, we are doing a ball, we are doing a
Just for the
ball,
ball, it's just for.
I'm just
We're
trying
doing a ball
to
flyer.
make sure people.
we're doing a ball flyer, but it's just not gonna be a thick brochure. Because that's gonna be year
Yeah.
and event specific, so that'll be coming.
But we have to have something to email out on
See, is
fall
there room for mine?
killer deals, because
Yes.
everybody else
Thank you.
sends that out. We
Yes.
need something.
Yes, and that's another thing that we are gonna do this year that we've done, we used to do years ago, where it was like that package deal, where you get the coin, the glass,
Mhm.
and then flag set for like,
Can we be part of that discussion?
sure, absolutely. That one we can do, because
That's
we're
what we
gonna,
talked about last time.
we're gonna punch that out,
I was watching.
as we get combo deals basically. But anyway,
We didn't talk about what we're gonna put on it.
first 4 pages of the deck, this is, based in general for everyone, so all branches, even corporate law enforcement. These are the coins and ideas that.
Well, you got all
we're
coins
gonna
on
pass.
that one.
Yeah, we can pass that around. So that's just first 4 pages. Tara's working with them. They're doing glasses, they're doing apparel, t-shirts, shirts, etc. So that is in the works. Also, Yes, website is in the works as well. Another question's gonna come up. Rick's got the skeleton of the site ready to go. It's gonna actually tie into the vet catalog as well, so you see coins. And what it'll be is that you can click on these coins and it'll go into further depth of each one. It'll be layered, the website, so it'll be layered. So it's kind of already being set up that way as far as the structure. And Rick is working closely with Todd and obviously with Rob, as many graphics in there as possible. So that is in the works. Can't give you an ETA, but it is in the works.
Yeah, as we talked about before, it's the first time we've really had kind of a comprehensive marketing plan where our flyers are going to match our catalog, is going to match our extended catalog, is going to match our website. So it'll be, so if you send somebody to the website or they get the drop off, leave behind or whatnot, it's all going to kind of be very similar. So we're going to look, very cohesive.
Right, exactly. As opposed to like, this is just for 2019. So each year we had a different marketing theme. This is just for 2019, this identify, and what this does is obviously help you out. If somebody's got this catalog, it's 2019.
That was pretty good.
Empire
flying.
You got special
Yeah,
point
yeah.
ideas, you got this all
Dreams
duplicated,
matched
this one, that.
He's kind of tweaking it.
They're duplications of the same.
terminology.
It doesn't look
Um,
great.
Just a reminder, Thursday, you can get your style numbers for ETS to me by next Thursday, and I can get that over to ETS by next Friday. We can get that drinkware flyer into production. Obviously, it takes a couple
Susan
weeks.
took a picture, so
Susan.
that should
Yeah,
be
all the-
all the,
and then
all
just-
the-
I'll try to figure out what they were.
Yeah, I need.
well, if you
My
just probably
project.
send it to Tizzy, she'll be able to name them all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to find them, they're not new
Are you,
products.
are you wanting ones that have been printed as samples or just suggestions of what's right out of their catalog?
Right out of their catalog.
Their art.
Right out of their catalog,
The styles
and
that
then,
they carry.
right out of their catalog, and then ideally, what I'll do is I give to Rob. Rob can put logos on it. We can give them logos, and then between Rob and their artist, they'll put together the.
I'll just add some
Okay.
staples on the bottom, not too many, some glass steins, maybe, beer steins, a couple. Stemless wine glass, pint
Shot
glass,
glass.
and shot glass, I
I
wouldn't
love
go
rocks
over.
glass, that's the one I sell.
Yeah.
Remember, it is a generic drinkware, so it's Marine Corps, it's Army, it's Navy, Air Force as well. But you're right, innovative drinkware, like you said, not just glass, but yeah, just give it the styles, like we do every year, and I'll
And
submit
then
it.
just, do you wanna do for the coin in the glass, do a stemmed wine glass?
I have
A
sold a
stemless and
stem
a
wine
pint.
glass in eons, they don't do stem
I
wine
do stem
glasses.
wine glasses, I have a great big one myself.
Anthony, can I give you a
Show
different
the ones that I
reinforcement coin,
I
or is
almost
this
did
done?
last year, and then they-
I have one with the gears on it that's really
Yeah,
cool.
give it
I'm just trying
to
to get
Rob, so you
cheap
can maybe
products.
submit it in there.
To compete with these other people.
Yeah. Wine glass combo is always best, the pint.
Yeah, we'll do some combos,
Well,
some
it's
combos.
just one thing, you gotta give a couple of choices.
Yeah, give us a couple combos and ideas, down the road, and we'll get the flyers out.
Another deadline for Thursday, we're working on it right now. We need to assess the write-offs that we need to do. So way old collections, check your most recent report. I'm gonna try to send you by Tuesday a list of ones that are on the bubble for write-off.
You made a count,
Excuse me?
count?
Old orders, old orders that are like
Oh,
That
okay.
is the coolest
2 year,
one.
a year old.
We've got several that are
That's the
600
coolest one
plus
I've ever
days
done.
old, 500
The
plus
Fox
days
School.
old.
For that guy,
If
it's
if
35.
there's
Fox
a
School.
chance that we're gonna get the
gosh.
money, then
I'm
let us
collecting
know.
on a lot of the older ones right now, actually.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
let me know by next Thursday which ones you're thinking are actually gonna be collected. It's not to say that if you collect the money for something that's really old, you'll still get, we'll have to negotiate whether or not the commission's gonna be paid. But if it's 600 days old,
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
forget
100
it.
days. I don't use
year.
them now.
If it's 120, you don't get anything out of it.
correct.
Yeah.
But right now, we've got.
Unless you have
No
an extenuating
conversation.
circumstance.
We've got orders
Oh,
that
no.
are well over a year past due, so
Me.
we're basically just coming to the point of.
Jeez.
120
If
days.
the money is
you don't
collected, that's great, but, by next
Yeah.
Thursday, we need to know if you have some really old ones. So look at your reports, look at your over 120s, and if you have anything in that category, take a look at it and touch base with customers and just say, I'm gonna have to, put your account on freeze or whatever, you have to say in order to, get them motivated to pay the account.
Yeah, unfortunately, with our military terms, obviously net 30 and So there's always a small, very small percentage of people that rotate out.
Well, I've been having.
I like corporate, Melanie's done a good job collecting.
I've been having to do more collections again, because apparently Haley has been pulled away from that, and now Kim is not doing collections, because she's doing invoicing now. So for a while there was really good follow-up from our office on collections, but then I realized it's like nothing had been done, and so I jumped in and I did some heavier collecting.
Yeah, ultimately,
Since
we're
after
responsible
the
for our own
holiday.
collecting. That's
Yeah.
part of what we do.
That's my next topic, is that, speaking of that and addressing that, is that,
Yeah.
obviously, you get a chance, those of you that, well, actually everyone, just tell Kim she's done a great job. Obviously, she was instrumental in that January billing month, and that was like one of her first months in billing, so she did really well. Obviously, she's still
She
learning.
caught on really fast.
Caught on really fast.
She's a
eager to
good
help.
fit.
She's a good fit. She fits in personality
Yeah,
wise.
it's a good fit.
Yes, she's pulled away from accounting, a lot of the collections, but we do have Griselda over in accounting helping us with collections.
But from what
going
I
through it.
heard or understood, that's just just a backup if absolutely necessary. So any changes like that, I think we should be aware of it, so we can do our own collections again, and not find out 3-4 months later, well, nobody's called on these people, so now I'm screwed because I'm not gonna get commissions now, because
Well, I
I
think it was
trusted.
told, we were told.
Yeah, well,
about
that's,
that.
it's not just the fact, she's actually helping promo with collections, so she's sending out invoices. She can,
Yeah, we
can-
watch our own
She don't get
accounts.
paid.
she can resend invoices,
Yeah, that's-
obviously, it's not her only job over there, but she is working for collections for promo. Obviously, Griselda is, you're right, Amy was pulled off into another county role, but, we do have Griselda. Yes, we don't have 3 people that are dedicated, but at any rate, praise Kim. Kim's doing a good job.
Yeah.
She's trying to, obviously do what she can to help out. Morning she's billing, but, obviously she can run credit cards as well. She kind of does that towards the end of the day, so.
Yeah, that she'll help with Ziggy.
So folks that feel they need more help with collections, just communicate with Griselda. I mean, Griselda is very receptive to requests. So if you, have need for extra help, just say, hey, Griselda, I need you to reach out to these 5 accounts or these 10 accounts or
Yeah, do
whatever, and
that,
she'll add it
Ziggy.
to her list.
Get her to work for you.
All
Of
right,
course, when you
moving
bill
on.
as much as you do, you get.
My time is limited that I can spend on collection and this,
Understood.
I work
Uh-huh.
all day and all night hours, so. Yep. Only have so much.
20 minutes of sleep is all you
I
get.
just trained all my people kind of when I deliver, I get the money.
Well, you have
I don't have to collect. I
You
don't
got
have
people.
Moving on to make sure everybody gets a chance to share.
Maybe you need to get a people.
Coyote brown shirts. Coyote brown shirts. This is one, obviously, from LAT's Dustin Moe. This is kind of one that we're looking at using as our featured Coyote Brown t-shirt. As you know, or as you may not know, right now there's not a generic color for the Coyote Brown shirts navy wide. We're trying to say that this will probably be the Vanguard one. We want to go to this type of
That
here.
looks like
That's
maybe.
what I've been using now, because 100 cotton. However, is it Navy admin approved? Is it regulated, under regulation?
Regulation color. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because
Should be
I'm
regulation
asked
color.
that question by
expensive.
COs all the time, like, are the shirts we're ordering from you, under regulation? And I say,
There's no certification that I know of.
do we need
So you
certification?
say yes.
I do say yes. I do say yes, because it's 100 cotton, and I'm like,
That's Vanguard.
I
That way-
show them,
Yeah,
and they say, okay.
they think we
Yeah.
create the policy over here anyway, so.
I just
Part
don't
of
want
you
it to
person.
come back and like, bite me in the ass.
Any rate,
Great stock.
yeah, great stock, great stock. I have, obviously this is, not the most updated, but it's got a good snapshot of, what he has. It's the 6901, Dustin Moe from LAT. It's got pricing in here, and I can pass that along. It's, basically $255, small through extra large right now. That's the
Did you,
current
did you
pricing.
ask him for samples?
Is that a
for some of
Venus
us?
fund?
Yes, you can get samples, he'll send them to you.
He'll send 'em- It'll
Just
take
give
a
the
while.
shipper number.
It will take
So
a
how
while.
many did you get? Just a couple? You didn't get me one when I gave you my sample shirts?
I
Well, we wanted- that's why we-
Yeah, you are?
I got in every
Put a
size.
hand up.
Well, that's why we're having this meeting, because we wanted to see how many people would, wanted
I
samples.
need
and
to
it's
show
even got-
that if you want to
It's
sell
even
it.
got Coyote Brown in the catalog.
Yeah.
Anthony, Siggy just asked if it was ring
That
spun.
looks green.
Is it ring spun? Does it
That
say
looks
in the
green.
description?
Is it a ring? Yeah.
It is.
It is.
Look,
You can tell, you can feel
I
it.
don't think, it's just a lighter weight. It's probably like a
100% cotton.
PC-54.
Oh, it was ring spun.
It's
I
soft.
think
It
it's
just
a little
says
bit-
100
little
cotton.
heavier
I don't
than
see ring.
Yeah, it should
I
be.
think it's a,
Well, I don't
I think
think
it's
they
like a
call it out.
5.6.
It's totally ring spun.
So keep in mind, we've got special pricing that I think catalog pricing, so everybody else in the world is paying $3.15 to LAT for this one. So we're paying $2.55 for small for extra large right now.
That's cheaper than next level.
Yeah,
Do they
totally.
have a military green? Switch that over
You'll
too.
die, you'll die, you'll die.
So keep that in mind. Keep
So
that in
is it-
mind on
They have a military green
What am
too.
I?
the pricing,
255?
$2.55, whereas
Can you
Sophie's
order samples for us?
Is what?
Because
Sure.
otherwise we're gonna pay $10 a piece to get it shipped.
I don't even
Sure,
order from them.
35, I think.
They're always out of stock.
Yeah.
And there's
It's
a military
six-
green and
670
a
for a pair.
and Rob goes even more.
Right.
In the
Rob goes
military
like
green, and
They're always in
I've
stock.
got a
Jim,
sample in this
Do
one
you need
too.
samples?
I already got one sent to one of my
What
clients
about the
from
stock?
Dustin.
What about
I just dropped
military
him an
green?
email.
This is gonna be good stuff,
$2.50 a
and the
piece.
ship.
Yeah,
It's cheaper than next level.
So
No.
you're,
Does it have
And
a-
they haven't even told you the best part.
No?
but yeah, you're gonna be like.
He's
The
doing
next
long
level has
sleeve.
that.
He's doing long
per
sleeve
unit
now.
for the shirt,
Nice.
for the LAT as opposed to the Rob.
So long.
About another month.
He's got a
Yeah,
lot
but
in
we
stock.
can, if you
Yeah.
have call for it,
Yeah.
I mean, they have the material obviously, so it's
You're gonna
easier
email
now
us
they've
that?
got that material in stock. It's
yeah.
easier for them to add along.
Rich cotton,
Yeah.
rich collar, shoulder to shoulder, self fabric,
It's not, it's not.
No, it's not
ring
spent
spun.
cotton.
That's what
Doesn't
it
doesn't say.
It's not ring spun.
Doesn't
my
say.
Just call it, he'll tell you.
Feels like it.
It's
Oh,
a
it's
still a
lighter,
great-
softer weight, maybe it's brushed, I don't know.
It's brushed cotton.
Still at cut, still great price.
It's a great price.
I called around,
Iron a t-shirt.
Rothko's was like,
Do not iron.
Rothko's was like over $5, $4, $4.50, I think it was, and then, I think even, Sophie's was like
370.
$3.70.
Yeah, I think it, or 335, somewhere in there.
$3.35.
So it's like six something a
Rocco
pair.
has a 100 cotton one.
Rothko does it. 100% though.
But they're calling Coyote Brown. Now, the only thing is, like I said, they're all different in hues, in colors, a little bit. But, that's why we're kind of looking at using this one as the standard Vanguard Coyote Brown.
Yep.
Regulation.
But you know what we need to do? I wish we could just get the tag out, because anybody that sees us, we're gonna all go steal
It
it.
doesn't work that way.
They won't get the price.
All
They'll know
all
where
they
to
do
go
is
get it.
specify the color.
Yeah.
All they do is in the uniform regs, they'll tell you the material and the color, and that's all they say.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're good.
This is the Sophie's one. I got the Sophie's catalog here. Sophie's was $4.50, and that's for, they sell it obviously in the 3-packs. So their
We're gonna
version,
escape that.
it's $4.50, per shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Have
annoying.
to open up every
Yeah.
3 shirts to print it.
Rothko's was $4.75, so. So that's the one.
I-
It's a Sophie if you guys are, but I'm telling you, LAT is probably better.
So
And
we
it's
can be very competitive on price at $2.55 net.
Oh, yeah.
Totally.
Because the blanks
I'll
at the
I'll
necks are
drop next
super
level.
expensive. The guys don't even want to buy them. But there's too much blank.
Yeah.
Shorty shorts, they're
Yeah.
pants.
Flags.
With a one color print, depending on how it goes, it's pretty comparable. You're selling a decorated shirt as opposed to just a blank t-shirt. Or what the exchange is selling.
Premier Group vendor, Howard Miller. I know we don't do a lot with them, but this is a nice item that they had. Todd had.
I do thoughts.
Barometer clock, very nice, somewhat nautical. This item, 645187. It's $85 net blank. And they have 212 pieces in stock. Have a nice item.
Because I thought he said that the show.
A pumping up short.
I get requests for long sleeve.
Yeah.
Oh, it's confirmed.
For those of you that have Navy, this might be a good item here. Basically, the ship's wheel clock.
That is quantity.
Ship's wheel clock.
Uh-huh.
It's got some line in there. Very nice little corner one. You pass that around. It's a little pricey. It's $227 net. It's a real nice
They're not
nautical
cheap.
item. Could be a nice gift. Nautical.
Good quality though.
Good quality. Great quality.
China. China. Made in China.
So that one has an engravable plate that goes in that top area.
Oh, really?
They put the logo in there. That's how they decorate that one.
Leotards.
How about these? Remember like the
Laser
boxes
proof?
that you did for Super Bowl?
Where did
I don't know if
leotards?
Howard does that, but you could get those and send them to Kenny.
Like, when I
Kenny
was,
could laser in.
that's the seventies.
Long
time ago.
Yeah.
Boxes, right?
Parallel designs.
Yeah. Or is that who it was that did those ones?
Well,
Like this.
Oh, yeah.
Another item, Shop for Ties, obviously a vendor that Roselle found. I believe Doug's actually working on a couple orders
Susan.
for them. Becky
She's gonna wait
Galvez,
for
I've been
Melanie
talking
to
with
come
her,
back.
she's eager to do
Yeah.
business with us. Got her scheduled for vendor presentation, obviously, she'll come in on August 15th. We've got some little slots, but she's the one that does those customized Hawaiian Aloha shirts. I think that's all
What
they
company
want.
is it?
It's Shop for Ties.
Oh, where
Shop
are they
for
at?
Ties, Becky out of Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
It's another
Chi-town,
guy.
huh?
Chi-town.
It's probably frozen.
Yeah.
Obviously, they do real good custom Aloha shirts, but they also do the ties and scarves. So she sent us a bunch of samples, and you just pass that around. You know, keep one if you want. Scarves, you know, how many scarves you still doing?
Push the button in front.
You still doing scarves for some of your units, Jim, airports?
They
No,
do beautiful.
You don't use them much anymore.
We're going that way.
The piano wood is
Some
beautiful,
examples,
isn't
you know,
it?
scarves and ties. Obviously, you know, the Hawaiian shirts, she said right now it's 20% off of wholesale. So, she said that she wants to work with us, so might be able to get a better deal.
And they're polyester? Or are they cotton?
No, they're poly or silk, you got your choice.
That's for ties.
Silk ones.
Same for the shirts?
Is that the one I sent to you? The scarf plate, the scarf and
No,
tie
that's
plate?
it's a Shop for Ties, that's the one we sell.
Oh, okay.
No, I've never done that. I mean, only on the wrist.
Another item real quick, Steve Penn's, ran into Steve Penzon.
Oh, no.
He tries to suck you in every time.
Steve Penzon, talked to him for a while.
He
He
fell
showed
from
me
grace.
a real nice polo shirt. I mean, it's one that you have to actually see and touch. It's about
I know those ones.
It's about $20 to $25 net, but it's a nice shirt. And I told him that I'd go ahead and show it. You know, USA made items.
Aqua.
Yes.
100%.
USA made items. So just keep that in mind.
Bow tie.
So that's Steve Penzon, you know, real nice shirt. Doug's got it, you know, you gotta touch and feel it, really.
You didn't get one there.
You think with this high end of product that they could actually have photographs in the
You didn't
catalog
get one.
instead of color line art?
Everybody get one? All right. I got an extra catalog for everybody else.
This is
Steve.
that scarf.
Scarf.
Scarves. It doesn't look like anything that would bowling maybe.
Another announcement, Melanie already brought it up, talked to Rob about it. Tina is supposed to be sending you art in the Vanguard template.
Yes.
I know she does that. And
Who?
she stops. Tina or Ivy.
No, go that way. Go that way.
I told her to, you know, make sure,
I put it on
I
your.
reminded her yesterday via Melanie to make sure she does that, so she's probably starting to do it again. But if you get art and it's not in the template, you know, just remind her, it's gotta be in the Vanguard template, that's why we send it to her. That way it's, your customer gets it, you know, Vanguard product.
Yes.
They're still gonna send it on to somebody else. It's not gonna stop them.
Last item for me, and then we'll move on. Patches, obviously, you know that Payor can do the dye sub embroidery combo. I think everybody's aware of that. This is the combo.
You backing up, Melanie?
This one's
This is the combo. Now they can also do 100% dye sub, which is this patch right here that I'm doing for Cybercom.
Is that from?
This is from Payor. Now, fortunately, what happens though is you can obviously capture a lot of detail with the dye sub, but it kind of looks more like a photograph. It's almost like a silk. It almost is like a photograph. We ran into difficulty though with that patch because the customer actually wants it to be 100% embroidered, but we can embroider the little text on the side. This was one of the versions that we did have 100% embroidery. So there's limitations there.
You can do the letters on that.
No, this right here. I couldn't do the edge text. Can't do that embroidery, it's too small.
You could have done the USC Berry
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, you can do different combinations like
Yeah, I
this.
had to really push them to get, they don't want to do, they just want to rip it out, you know?
Well, they don't like doing the
And I did
combo.
those ones like that.
But they can.
Outside letters are embroidered.
Right.
But they
They're
can
just
do
so scarf.
most of it. That came out really nice, so I probably have it.
All this.
That's all I have. We'll go ahead and start the
First
sharing around the room.
Who did it?
Payor.
Yeah, that's Payor.
Which is all sublimated. Oh, yeah.
The letters are. This is
Oh, okay.
embroidered right here.
Uh-huh.
The one that just looks sort of real.
We'll start the sharing on the right. We're gonna start with Doug. Doug's got a few things. Share.
Two things and some input on the third one. Requesting input.
All right,
So,
it's done. You're over.
So,
Time's up.
Only one thing.
What'd you say?
Your
I
5
was
minutes are
telling,
up.
Anthony wanted me to do these couple of things. So, get off my ass.
This is first sharing. Be easy, be easy.
Never liked it anyway.
All righty.
Clock's running.
Okay.
Time's up.
I just
Time's
want
up.
to show you on the ties, this is when they sent out some samples of these two. And I'm working on one that Todd had given me for a Navy Ship Reunion Association, where it's got older guys, and a lady was in last week, and she's very interested in them, because instead of these cargo ships and what have you, to put a destroyer, a picture across them. So it's actually the art right here. So I just had some art created and,
Yeah.
you know, so you can.
Why didn't you make it a little larger and use less?
Well, these are just, this is first shot, you know?
Oh.
But she liked what she saw so far, and, you know, we'll maybe modify it. But,
Yeah, because like your tie, your Boston tie, you don't really realize it's a Red Sox tie until you go up to see it. But it looks, I like it. I like it small like that.
I like it
Like the
too.
step and repeat. kind of
It
thing.
looks
Yeah.
classy, makes it look like.
And then
an
you really
actual
go up
tie.
to it and see, you go,
Yeah,
oh,
sure.
you're a
Guys,
Red Sox fan.
Maybe you do free virtuals and specs.
Pencil
Yeah.
holders.
And Becky is very, very helpful. Highly recommend her.
Who's
All right, I'm gonna
Becky?
throw this one out here.
Oh,
I want to throw this one out here because I've been noodling on this, and I think this has the potential for a fundraiser item.
What's noodling?
Melly, stay out of it.
Mess night, with a mess night cup.
Well, I had these spec samples done. This was for a company, let's see, it is
Is it
Dragon.
Tritech?
No.
One actually sees some advertising over.
he's pouting.
Oh, what is it? Oh. There we are.
Was Dragon, here we go, Dragon Power is the company, and they have a facility back in Florida. And so anyway, the pricing on one print, one color print, for 50 of them, it's $281, and for 100, it's $269. And then there's a one color setup of $59 on R. So,
That's the cost for the cup too? The cup and the print?
cup and one color print.
That's
And they have it in this green, black, red. They were out of there's a silver color.
stainless.
They were out of.
Maybe law enforcement.
But they printed
Police
in,
badge?
you know, in two different colors. Here's a spec sample. But for the ones that are selling to Marines, what do you think? Is it something that can be done as a
You
promo?
can
I
sell
mean,
them to
as a,
Texas all day long, because the shipping from Florida to Texas is not as bad,
And
as
how
if I
much-
send them over here.
okay.
Yeah, how
You
much
know.
is the shipping?
And shipping is gonna be, if you do a couple hundred of those.
Per
You know, so you have to probably at least, between 75 cents to almost $1 more per cup to incorporate the shipping.
Okay.
And they're printed, not etched, right?
Maybe something I could sell at a hangar party. Maybe something I could
Too
sell at a
small.
hangar party.
Well, when's your candid input? So,
Yeah,
wait.
they're too small. They're very thick and nice.
Artec does them
They're
right
just too
here.
small.
We have a company called Artec.
Yes, and went out to them and
They only do stainless steel, and I think they do.
No, talk about the
Right.
handle. He didn't like the handle they had.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the carabiner handle.
Yeah, but
No,
it
it rattles
collapses.
around. They had a good handle and then they changed it.
You know what, though? You can't put this in a pack. The one that collapses,
Yes.
you can put it in a
It's-
pack.
oh,
and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
You can-
yeah.
This is gonna break off. This is just, well,
No,
it's
that's
just screwed
not-
on,
that's
but
screwed on, that's solid.
Well, he's thinking more for,
Can you pass?
like a
that's for the.
fundraiser promotional.
Susan, can you pass?
It's more
Right.
for mess night.
Yeah, mess night.
Mess night would be good.
Or dining out, as they call them,
Dining
Air
out,
Force Navy.
yeah. That's what they have for some balls. I mean, I did this for ROTC ball, you know, because they did that last year.
That's excellent.
So that, it's good to have, yeah.
So they can resell.
Yeah, yeah.
Do these
So
come in
what-
different colors?
How much did you sell them for, like $4.90?
Yeah, so
My finger
is
is stuck in
281.
You figured with
That's
Stephanie?
How much you're selling them to the customers?
I don't know yet, this,
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
getting some input.
So 50, I mean, I would sell them at minimum at 100, so you could do 450. 450 or a little better even. Like we could even go down-
485.
Well, you can even go down to
But
like
shipping.
$4.
And they can sell for $8.99.
$4.99.
You know, it's good, air show. That air show is perfect. I can see them up
I
there.
just don't wanna ship a whole lot of those in Florida over here, because then you get screwed. and that.
Hey, just an update, Roselle's texted me,
But you ship from
said
Florida,
her
it's
shirts
no problem.
do all
I
fabrics.
mean, I have customers in Texas all the
They,
time.
they print all fabrics.
What was that, Sharon?
What?
Roselle, for
What
her
is-
shirts, they do all fabrics. They print all fabrics. So
Oh,
cotton,
For shopper tea.
yeah, and she said, go to their website, it's Shop 40s,
Shop 40s.
shop40s.com.
40.
They print on what?
They'll print on every kind of material, cotton, polycotton, polyester.
Tell her thank you.
I'm working with Silo right now, and I'm getting samples done
Nice jacket.
for that, discharge ink, water-based discharge
Theirs
ink
is,
on
yours is.
tri-blend shirts.
Yeah, two different ones.
So anyway, keep going.
All right.
All right, so this is a totally different thing. This
Our
is kind of a
Texas
thing to
was
see what the
55.
interest, it might be an interest in taking this further. I've been talking with Anthony about it. Okay, so a little while back, we did this promo thing here. And they
Yes,
printed my card on the back of it, right? Obviously, it's for Texas Marines. Texans are obviously kind of proud to be Texans, right? And so, and the pride of the Marine Corps. So this really went well together. Had, you know, a good response from it. And as I send out folders, I always drop in a couple of these in it, right? And if they like them, I've had a few ask me for some more, so I've sent them a few more. Well, then, now we're looking at some stuff outside of Texas. I wanted to see if everybody would be, well, if there's an interest here in doing a similar kind of thing with American flag for those that are selling to Marines. This was I had Jordan over at Gilline went in and did create an art file on it. And it's kind of a takeoff of, obviously, of this. This is one that we do here, I think, that we carry
That's the
downstairs.
regular Marine Corps flag.
Right.
That's, you know, that's.
And so it's a question of, is that something that any of you think
I
would
can
be?
tell you
worth-
right now,
No?
no, because the American flag cannot be with another logo, with another emblem. 'Cause-
over the top.
Yeah,
See it
over
over
on
it.
top of it. You cannot,
Disgracing the flag.
yeah, yeah,
It's like altering the EGA.
yeah.
You can't alter.
So you alter both of it right there. You have to have the EGA by itself, or you have to have the flag by itself.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise. they're
But
gonna-
Texas wouldn't have that, so that's how
Or
they away
take
with
copy,
it.
different, because Texas,
State.
Texas, like, they can do whatever they want with theirs, yes.
Right.
Should put a gun on it too, you know?
So what do you think?
You
What do
can
you
do
think?
California flag with EG, but the American flag, I think there's stipulations on where you cannot do that. You
You're
cannot.
not supposed to, just like you're not supposed to have underwear with it, and there is, and all that kind of stuff. You're not supposed to
We
wear
have
it.
coins with a flag on one side and an
Yeah.
EGA on top of it though.
What do you guys think of, what he's
Well, I
also
don't
getting
know
at is,
that
what do
I
you think
do.
of doing a sticker as a Marine rep?
Yeah, something that
Either
would be
self-promo or something.
self-pro and giveaway, something including mailings,
That's something.
hand them out as little perks to people,
I'm due for another point anyway, I'm just doing my own.
You do coins for your.
coins, something like that, that would be better.
Because that's what they collect. And it's more like an honor when you give them a coin, they're like, oh, thank you.
Right.
Yeah, so they hang on to it more.
Okay.
Plus, you can show them on the coin what we can do. So you can give us some ideas. You know.
Just want to throw it out there. Give some info.
What's your coin?
Anything else, Deb?
I have a diamond cut.
Good job.
I mean, had it done for, how long ago did I have it done? About 8, 9 years ago. Because it was like, I think it was 14 years here.
It's a 1.5 inch.
Yeah.
Only really little.
No, I think it's a 3/4.
That's the one that says fly with Ziggy?
Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you for flying with me.
Oh.
For flying with me, because flying Ziggy's on my license plate.
There you
go. Fly.
So again, before you go, I'm just gonna start passing these around. So, our East Coast office had made contact with this company. It's called Alliance Mercantile. I think it's a Canadian-based company, but they also have a Seattle, Washington office. This jacket is rated down to negative 58 degrees Fahrenheit. This is the thicker one. This is the thinner one Anthony's got. Again, I don't know how much call we're gonna get for it, but, you know.
Are they only in
That's a good question. That's a good question.
I'm thinking
Feels like it's
postcard,
a
maybe, if it's a
bulletproof
maybe.
vest.
It's a pretty significant jacket. When you feel it,
Wow.
That's
Is
that's rated negative
Colors.
58,
negative
Yeah.
58.
and this one is.
It's on, it should be on the jacket.
This is the lighter one.
Wow.
They're,
Good
they're
for up to
expensive.
negative 58
Well, they
degrees.
should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a good, I think that one's gonna zip up.
This one's
That's what it looks like.
That's Celsius.
Celsius.
What?
Hey.
3-in-1.
That one's a 3-in-1 I think, and this one, so, I
Oh
mean,
my
they're
gosh, yeah.
expensive. I think they're about
Wow.
$100 net or so.
No way.
That's all?
But still.
Wait, how much?
That's like,
$100 net, I think.
Hurry up, global warming,
You
you can
want,
feel
hey,
so.
hey,
So,
do you want to do anything?
Nope. I'm good.
Check,
thick, it's heavy.
Yeah.
But,
check.
I mean,
So I
and we have
see.
the reflective typing
That's
on there.
reflective.
Oh my
This
Who's
is,
going to Antarctica?
yeah,
Oh
it's,
my
Does it feel like a
god.
bulletproof
Woo.
vest?
This is
talking about
like-
sweating.
This is like when I go to Russia to
Be a spy.
visit my,
Nice
my
jacket.
contacts over
What
there.
are you doing in Russia?
Those are dating.
You covered the speaker.
Goes for Trump.
as you can tell, they're pretty serious. We just got them in a little bit ago. We tried to get more information for this meeting, but you guys heard Seattle had a little snow situation.
Yeah.
Their office has pretty much been closed for like 2 or 3 days, so we haven't been able to get a call back. We've left messages. Our point of contact is Rick. We'll spread some more
This one's
information
not
around,
bad,
but
this
just wanted
one.
you guys to be able to put hands on these and be able to check them out.
Wow.
They're
That's
pretty
are
cool.
That's my son's house.
Seattle.
Today.
So what find out if they come in the
More
blue,
info.
and then also they have women's styles.
These are
And
nice.
this one is so heavy.
My guys haven't
It's
been to
got
work
like
for
wood
That's
in
a,
here.
that's a hoodie.
5 days.
Detachable.
What guys?
My Washington guys.
And this one is a
The other one.
3.
What about it?
Like
Just
two
gonna
in
zip
one.
Oh, do I
up,
wanna see it?
This is the lighter one.
I don't know.
I remember having those back in the.
When I lived in back home.
She already saw the lighter one. We didn't see the heavier one.
Heavy one's right there.
That's the heavy one.
That's the
That's
heavy.
That's the heavy one right
Shipping on
there.
this stuff.
No. Shipping on that.
Right?
It's just like a person.
I'm already hot.
This is really
Okay,
cool.
here.
Oh, this is pretty cool. I like it.
Okay,
I
we'll
like
get
it.
more information.
Yeah,
like
colors.
I like
Yeah.
that.
And as you guys saw, Jesus is out today. I'm gonna run down and check the shipping station. Anybody have any must-ship items for today? Everybody good?
My HSC4, I sent an email last night about it.
Must-ship today, yeah?
Yeah.
Does it go on FedEx or Priority Mail?
Military overnight.
Jim, wasn't this yours?
Do you want me to re-forward the email?
Triple E is not mine now.
And I
Got
copied
that
you.
from, I was sure that.
Thank you.
It should be Aaron's if
Navy
anybody.
does.
It's going to home, and he said, please no signature required.
Yeah. We don't usually ask for signature required, but just so you all know, it's kind of up to the FedEx driver whether or not they feel, or the FedEx UPS driver, whether they feel if they're leaving it in a safe place. So if they feel like the area is safe, then they can leave it, but if it's like not a nice neighborhood, I'm not saying your customer doesn't live in the neighborhood, but you know what I mean?
Lisa.
If it's on, outside your building and they can't get in, they're not gonna leave it like on the sidewalk or whatever, so.
So the homeless
No,
guys will be wearing it.
Hands on.
But, you know what I mean? If they
Yeah.
can't get in to get
Okay.
somebody to receive it, they're not gonna just leave it, so.
That's
Okay.
my- That's my share is
That's just,
FedEx.
that's FedEx in general.
All right,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay, Ziggy's got the floor.
I got one of the
Tranter.
sales kits from Tranter sent to me.
I think we have one here at the office. I don't know, Melanie, if you would like it, I don't have any use for it.
Sure.
So anybody.
How did
wants
it
it,
go-
but
oh,
this
you
is half
requested
water.
it?
Yeah, they're napkins, cups,
This is what I
paper
use,
cups,
yeah.
all that stuff.
Okay, yeah, I don't.
For my
a
claims.
very long
Checks.
time ago, I used to do like some napkins, but I don't really have to request. them
Okay.
anymore.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, my biggest caring is I had a meeting with Can Art. last
What art?
week. Can Art, the custom mugs.
Oh, yeah.
For personalized
How'd it go?
mugs. So it went really well. So I met with the new owner, Joanne. And, basically, they bought the company National City, and then they were gonna lease it month to month, and then the owner said, well, I'm not gonna give you a contract for 6 months or a year, because he was hoping that the city of National City was gonna buy the property, because they wanna beautify the city, and it's pretty much a dump. That place was like really old building.
on a pig.
So, right. Right.
That's Tell us how you really feel, Doug.
I gotta use that. So she decided
Give
to
her a
move out of there, and since they
She's
do
young.
everything remotely via email and fax and everything, they didn't need a storefront, so they moved their facility out to, they're on
Cool.
4 acres of land. It's considered El Cajon, but it's like far east El Cajon is actually Alpine, you're like in Alpine.
Oh, okay.
So I went over there.
That's way out there.
They have 3 kilns, and she got 3 or 4 girls working. They do nothing but firing the mugs. I put an email together. I took some pictures of the mugs and signs that they carry stock, but she can get anything really if we know what we need. Put that together. I told Anthony to share that with all the sales reps. So there was one mug there that's, something like, what's the other guys from the East Coast that take forever to choose?
Mill Art.
Mill Art China.
It looked like a Mill Art
The
mug.
little sculpting on the bottom.
They use different font styles on stock that they have for the letters that they can use. So you can pick, I asked her to email me all the font styles. She has a ton of logos on file already.
That was my question.
Lots of commands that have existed for a long time. She probably had at least 200 logos right
Okay,
there.
so that's the question. What's the buy-in for the logos?
Nothing. If she has the logo there on file, you can run as little as 1 mug. You
Can
don't
she-
pay for the
Ooh.
logo.
Will she distribute to us the logo so we know where to go get reorders?
What?
If she has
Okay,
First
yeah.
Angle Co., I don't know it. So
Oh,
if she sends us
I
all
don't
the
know if
logos,
that would be a
then
lot
we
of
can
work for
scroll.
her.
Well, but
She
just
has
to
like
send
over
the file?
200.
No, you're individual.
Yeah, she's got like, from what I've seen, at least 300. That's a lot of work to do all
I
that.
thought maybe she had a whole art file compressed.
No, it's a
that she
very
could send
old,
us.
it's all physical, little drawers with logos and,
So
all the insignia, all the wings, all the Navy insignia. She
That
has
I'm not worried
tons of
about.
it on
Yeah.
file. We don't have to pay, all the decals
So-
are already there,
so
so you don't
she's-
have to pay setups for that.
she's gonna pay for the logo setup for a new logo?
No, for the new logo, if she doesn't have the new logo,
Okay.
there's a one-time die charge of $180 or $185.
That's printing.
How many does that give us?
Yeah, and
How
then she keeps those on file, and you can run 1 mug if you want to.
Okay, but how many of those are you getting for that $180?
She runs about 200 or 250.
Okay,
And when you run out, then they're gonna replenish and you don't pay another.
you don't pay
die
for that,
charge.
right?
Okay.
Well, I'm just asking because that's the biggest thing. When somebody comes in, you're gonna have to draw the line how many few you're gonna order
Yeah.
to pay for that, because that way you can work that $180 into the price of the mug.
Exactly.
But Mill
That's
Art
cost.
charges $350 per setup.
Well, I understand, but you still have to do it, and that's why I wanted the number.
So,
That's way cheaper.
the way I usually work it with the new logo, I make them order at least 24, 36
Yeah.
mugs or something like that.
Mostly I
Make
was
it worth
36
it,
is what I would do, yeah.
36,
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
everybody has.
So for a mug that comes with the logo, so this charge just the price of the mug. Then if
With
you
logo.
want to add the.
Warfare
the
pins,
Yeah,
dolphins,
whatever,
names.
insignia, it's $2 per mug extra to put the insignia on there, whichever one they have. And she has like 2 or 3 different Eagle anchors and different
Yeah.
sizes. And then for the call sign, it can be anywhere from $2 to $250, depending on how many letters, how
Letters
long
are.
it is.
So you
$2
still,
to $2.50.
yeah,
She does a gold foil.
yes,
Okay.
she does the gold foil, she does, I mean, she can do the wings, there's like gold, silver, all of that. So basically, I put all of this in an email, told Anthony to send it out as a blast, to send it to all the
Cool.
sales reps. So with a, you did it this morning, okay, so that
I didn't see it yet, because I've been on my
From
computer all
Is,
day.
is there any, how do you spell can art?
CAN.
Okay.
I thought it was
I thought
CANN,
and then dash R.
dash R, yeah,
Yeah.
CANN, dash R.
That's
And they're in
right.
Alpine, is it?
Yeah, there used to be,
Yes, the address is El Cajon,
Okay.
but I put the phone number in the email, I think I got her email right too.
Give him the pictures of any of these mugs?
Yeah,
I did.
it's in the
Okay.
email,
You
Anthony
did,
sent.
that's why I did that and send it to Anthony to share, because it's better.
And I see the mugs when I go to CPO mess meetings.
Yeah.
Because they do use them because mill art takes 6 to 8 weeks,
Yeah.
where I just saw it takes 10 days to
She
2
can
weeks.
turn it around, yeah, in about. a
And
week
twice
if
the
she wants-
setup.
Yeah. Yeah, so I figure
Mill
she's
art.
really eager.
I've lost a lot of business because mill art.
Yeah, so she's very eager to do business with us, so. But it's best if you have a new logo, or if you have a logo, send it to her, so she can say, hey, I have this on file or no. So that was my one.
So what does she do? Just look through all the drawers?
She had like a whole shelf with all kinds of mugs on there, and there was probably, right off the bat, I saw 4 of my guys, my logos.
You didn't take a picture of that?
No. I didn't need to do that. So and then it was like Mint Navy and, I mean, so many. So I figured everybody has different logos and just check with her and send her what you need, and if she might already have it, you know.
Bring it up.
So then a couple different things that jumped out at me at the trade show. I don't know, this is a really cool multi-tool. That's a really, really good one, I thought, if anybody.
Barnacles.
This is a new
Expensive.
poster
called
that is, it holds the condensation in here. It's like,
What is it?
It's called a barnacle.
barnacle coaster. Yeah, and it's made from recycled materials and all that, so it's pretty neat.
It fits,
What
it fits
fits
the
it?
bottom of most items. Won't fit anything this big,
What you wanna
but it'll
put in
fit
there.
this. This
Yeah,
bottle will
see?
go in there.
So whatever
Just sit it on the
condensation
ground,
you have.
and then you
it's-
twist
it's-
it.
It's slip-proof if you have it on your
It's
desk.
supposed to stay in there, but
It's
twist it,
slip-proof
and
and
then-
then it holds all the moisture. So it's just a new item, it's different.
they're expensive.
Are they?
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah, I sent out, there was a flyer, I think I sent it to you too. Yeah.
I sent out a couple emails.
It's like a
for,
hockey puck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did look like that.
that's what I thought it was too when I first saw
I
it.
know, I saw that too.
Yeah, twist,
Now
you
you
gotta
gotta
twist
twist
it. Put it in
Is
and
it
then
Melanie
twist it.
proof? Is it Melanie proof?
No,
That poor bottle.
it's okay.
Yeah, it would bring Melanie, you bring that into a meeting. Hey, I got this new product for you.
Yeah, exactly. It's,
Better test it first.
She always tests everything, ask her about the Christmas.
shatterproof Christmas ornament.
So here's a little thing, a blast from the past. I
Oh, I
grew up
love
with these.
those. Me
So there's
too.
a company that sent out, they have these in I think wood, and then they have them in all different
I
colors.
want that
and-
right now.
Huh?
What's this for?
Yeah, see what.
That's that
see how you
multi-use
do it.
tool that Ziggy picked up.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about those
Air
things.
show.
Air show, no, family picnics, you know,
Yes,
company.
Air
picnics.
show, I can just
Oh.
imagine seeing them all over the fight line now.
And Yo-yos and stuff, so, you know, I think it's pretty cool.
I can see them all over the flight line
They're
now.
doing that when you walk by, huh? When they say,
Aaron doesn't know how to do it.
No, they.
Pain
I
in
know,
the
I do.
but I got it.
Yeah, she can't do
And
it.
this one here, this company
Arms,
is solid.
not much.
Oh,
She had some repair work done.
and they do like this 3D.
I see you
engraving.
share.
That one year, we went, and that's
Oh,
over their booth, and there
not
was
with
never
everybody.
getting samples or
Yeah.
something happened.
He did for you.
Send
Yeah.
samples.
Yeah.
Isn't that paint in
There you go.
Yeah, so she's very eager
I love
to
these.
send us
Yeah,
samples.
it's a trip. It feels like it's gonna stick out, but it's in.
I
Isn't
know.
that weird?
Isn't it great?
You're gonna put an eye out.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can use it as a straw.
Yeah,
It's the way you point it and the way you release it.
Yeah.
The way you released it, it was gonna go back.
Yeah.
You gotta go forward.
Aerodynamics
So, and then this is like, you know, everybody's doing these floor mats. not
Thank you,
these,
Jimmy.
Bar mats and all that.
There you go.
This
I'm gonna
company
pass it
here
this time.
Can do it in any kind of size, huge sizes, and like for machine shops, mechanic shops with instructions.
That's the
But
multi-tool
they also
she
do it
found.
as posters, so it's just, it's the material, so this is, I don't know,
What's the name of that company?
3D Promotions.
That sounds familiar. It doesn't work.
No,
So
three,
this-
three R
Is it
Promotions,
this
I
way?
think is what it says on the box or something.
You better
So you
face it
can
up.
So anyway, so these are
Fan
just a couple
yourself.
things that stood out, if, you know, if you guys, did you see this one?
Yeah.
This is a really good one. I
Saw it.
Thank you, Ziggy.
So, anyway, so, did I want to share anything else?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know.
I don't know, do you?
I better keep
Luckily.
my mouth shut, I get in trouble.
Oh, go ahead.
All right, well, in that case, we'll go to Aaron. The trifecta winner.
These
are good posters.
No, she's the,
They are.
she's the Triple Crown winner.
Really good material.
How about sweep?
Sweep will work too.
Here's some
This is
sample
the new
coyotes.
pint glasses and everything.
I've had
That's
requests for
starting
flex.
Flex here.
This,
Oh.
this command, oh, by the way, yeah, buddy, I scored big time. I beat out our competition with ball caps. So it was, I beat the Core and then Maverick, who's local with us too. Commands are doing work with them and it's cheaper, and then they always come back to us because they need a legit ball cap.
Talk about competition. Don't forget to talk about what's on this.
Who's the vendor that did that?
Oh.
Flex?
Yeah.
This is
That
Califane.
is Cali.
So this is Califane material because they do the flex and it's closest to ours. I've been getting, I do samples for the squadrons that want these. I give them a Califane one and then we use our material. And a lot of the times, no, this is like our, I don't order at Rathco caps.
They have some work there.
So I do the Berry compliant caps, which is ours. But they like the way our material fits better. And I do samples of a low crown and a mid crown. But look at the difference in the logo. They could do bigger.
That's mid and that's low.
Right.
This is low.
That's low,
This
that's
is
mid.
mid.
And they
See
typically
how
go
big-
for mid.
Yeah.
Typically go for mid, but
The imprints bigger.
Some of them just don't like because they sit up a little bit higher.
Yeah.
The low profile they like because it goes more down
high
on the
profiles,
head.
Right.
Okay. And they don't like the one where it's just like their, they used to call them Elmer Fudd hats.
Yeah.
So that's the 3D embroidery, is that what you did?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is 3D embroidery, which I don't think I landed this because competition beat me out by price. They won't tell me by how much, but I'm still bringing them down to supply to show them that they can have, so they can compare ours to theirs, to our competition, because eventually they'll come back and probably buy from me. Landed another big one. That's what the samples are. What landed me these ball cap deals. I did it for HSC4 and I beat the Core out because they liked our material better.
Nice.
So gotta do the samples. Well, Angela's turning stuff around for me fast, so I don't know.
No, it must be on a shit list.
Angela's been really good with me, so I don't know.
Well, you email her a lot. She's
I'm
I
always
think she gives her a lot
talk
of
to her every
business.
day,
She's-
basically.
we'll talk to Angela.
Because you come in there and we're down.
I
I've got
have
Tina.
I have Tina issues. This isn't the first one though. This customer has ordered this coin with Mike. I did the second batch because now that his customer is my customer, and
Who's Mike?
Myers, right? Mike.
Oh,
Mike Myers.
oh, okay.
So
You have four.
mine, of course, get botched. And I had to go to his house and he had to show me the epoxy's uneven and then the laser etch is all cattywampus.
Wait, you
He
went to
showed
Mike
me-
Myers' house?
No, his customer's house to get these coins so that I can say, Tina, you have to review them.
Point edge engraving.
It's
Point edge
different
engraving.
metal. it was supposed to just be a reorder.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so
I've never
even,
done coinage.
Oh, yeah, I do too.
but you can look how bad the text is.
Just to add on to
Oh, it's
that,
all
Aubrey,
up and down, uneven.
Aubrey had a Aubrey had a similar situation with one of her COs for VFA, I think 137. He didn't like this coin because of the its name getting run through. So what she did is, because Tina said she can't guarantee that edge engraving because of the surface.
Right,
That is
'cause it's
covered,
rounded.
you can't add another color in it, right? He ended up going with a larger coin and just putting his name information on the side.
Kestrel's.
And I know that it was a
137.
rush, but still, she's rushed stuff for me before, but even the epoxy.
Yeah.
And I was like, really, my first order with this guy?
Epoxy is an imperfect.
Yeah, but I mean, it's.
I know, but I'm just saying epoxy is such an imperfect process that all it takes is a little bit of dust in the air too,
Yeah.
and it makes it imperfect. So.
So, and I've noticed too with the epoxy, it bleeds some of the color into the metal, so it'll turn green.
It can.
Or a different color, like a yellow or green or.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
turns yellow with age. The only reason I ever do it is just to magnify whatever the letters are. Since it's letters.
Exactly right.
It
That's
magnifies.
and that's why I tell them.
Yeah,
It says
yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna be. I'll pull out one of my old Garland pens I had when I was on active duty. I say, you want to see what epoxy looks like in a few years? And I show it to them. They go, "Ooh, that's yellow."
They get scratched, yeah, and then the 3D, like
There.
this wing, I don't know if you
Anti-pass
like
this
that
around.
sticking out to me. I'd be like, ooh, that's still stuck.
Empty pass that around.
Yeah.
Which one
So
you get from
who should
Aubrey?
I copy Tina on for her to redo this batch for this guy?
Todd
Cause it
and
needs to
Anthony?
be fresh, cause the guy's in and out of town, cause he's always on travel.
Well, if you copy Todd, when you send Tina anything like this, she gets on it. better
Oh
and
yeah,
faster.
like
Always copy Todd on it.
always.
Yeah.
If you're having issues and you copy Todd on it, she's
Yeah, it'll get done.
It's
So-
like,
You'll die.
oh my God.
Yep.
So I kind of leave that in reserve.
Yeah.
Use it when I really have to.
So I'm gonna have to ship these to her though. Cause she's gonna wanna see them, correct?
Well, just one maybe.
Just one.
You
But
can
just
take
one.
pictures too.
Because she's gonna have to redo
I've
the
had-
coin. She can't do
I've
anything
done-
with these.
I have-
Pictures might work.
yeah, Just take
Aaron.
pictures on your phone and send her the pictures. I've done that before.
Okay.
Because when we send stuff to them, they have to pay an import fee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Like
you know
this
that?
was supposed to be shiny and it's dull on the edge. Cause he showed me one of his old coins. He's like, look.
Matt.
Yeah.
You are
Does he have
correct,
one of his
sir.
old, does he have one of his old coins? he
His
can-
his old coins, he only has one and he's not giving it to me.
And there's no reason really for that to be 3D, that little.
See if Todd can
wing.
find it in his archives, because Todd has a
There's no
copy of
reason
it.
Yeah,
really
Todd
for
probably
it
has a
to
copy
be
of it.
See if he has it in his archives, in his filings.
Under
He'll
the
probably
box.
give that to Jade, say, Jade, find this.
And if
Yeah,
Tina
you
did
can
it
feel
before, she will have one too.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, yeah. She should have
The
pulled,
old one.
she should have pulled the old one.
Pull the old one and compare it.
I really don't have anything else. Right now it's just big ball caps and then that shirt, the LAT shirt, I'm basically, that's all I'm ordering right now, cause they need 100 cotton for it. They need 100 cotton for their t-shirts. And then Rothko, cause I've been getting long sleeve requests, I use Rothko, but it's a 60-40 blend.
Yeah.
So it's lighter. It's gonna be a different color. I tell them
They
that,
have 100 cotton too.
not long sleeve,
Oh, okay, yeah.
long sleeves.
How about next level, but I don't know, not that.
They don't
color.
have that color. However, Special
Yeah.
Warfare, like the SEAL teams and
3601s.
they
The black.
do either the espresso or heather brown,
Okay.
or they
Yeah.
do Bella Canvas or next level. They change up their browns. They can get away
Yeah.
Thank you.
with a lot. Yeah.
You right, moving on
Well-
to Jim?
Go ahead.
Erin still ran
Oh
into.
yeah. Sorry, competition.
Competition heavy on her base. I have not on my base yet, but
Team 3 reached out to me and said, "Hey, you got some heavy competition down here. There's a little blonde lady walking around. Got access inside their building, which." My guy clearly had canceled the meeting. He was just gonna meet with her or whatever. And so she's scrambling around, like looking for my guy. And then, but how'd she get access in the building? This lady's like getting access inside where Kathy is at Naval Special Warfare Center
Somebody
too.
let her in.
These buildings are,
Cute.
Tracy
she's
Hammett.
50 right now. I don't know. I don't see her.
You remember her?
Tracy.
Who is
That's
it?
her.
Oh, that's her, that's the
Tracy,
same one?
Tracy Hannock. You remember her?
Tracy
He sent
Hunt?
me all their
Tracy
information.
Hannock. She worked.
She has her own business now.
Before you, I think it was before you started here too.
Then I wouldn't
When
know.
I first started working here, I was like within the first 2 years, she was working Camp Pendleton.
Mm.
And it was.
What company did she work for?
Her own, Trace Promotions.
Oh.
But she was, I don't know if you remember Todd, that was before Todd's time too. That was when Andy was here.
But she keeps burning herself. She doesn't have business cards. She's unorganized. The guys
Yeah.
were like, she didn't even.
Good.
She
I
was,
go, all right,
she
she
was
just
let,
Probably knowledgeable.
she was let go from Vanguard. There was a legal issue for embezzlement.
Another one?
It went to court.
It's not
and
the
she
one that
was-
did her nails across from me.
And she
No,
found.
No, she wasn't here.
No, that was.
She was found guilty. She
What was her
came
name?
to Miramar when I was in the hospital and I had Nikki, when I had my baby. She came to Miramar and still had Vanguard business cards.
What's Tammy?
That was after she was fired. And she tried to collect
She
from
did
my
time.
customers to see if she could collect payments.
Whoa.
I told the team guys that. I said,
Yeah.
oh, watch
And
out, you got a
my
scammer around
customers
here.
called the office and said, well, we know Ziggy is in the hospital, she's not here, but she didn't say anything that there was gonna be somebody coming by to cover for her. And they're trying to collect money, but we don't owe any money.
God.
So when I got home from the hospital, Andy called me and told me this, and I spent 2 days, and I called everybody on base, do not give anybody any money, it's an imposter. That lady does not work for Vanguard, And so my pilot guys said, okay, no problem. Well, if she comes here, what do you want us to do with her?
Show her the door.
Yeah, but that was the last I heard of her. She's been out of the loop for a long time, but now she's popping back up.
And she's getting in secure buildings.
Yeah.
And then Pam, that's the other one I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah, no.
Pam should be
Pam
retired.
Pam was a
Yeah.
She was a Marine.
Still around?
And her son was
Like,
killed.
you should see her try to get out.
A
and she
motorcycle
goes to get out of the
accident.
building too, yeah.
She had a lot of issues.
Who, Pam?
Pam,
Maybe she
yeah.
has a boyfriend or
Oh my
she
God.
has somebody.
She doesn't.
We got
She's
Stephanie
single.
outside, so we can try to.
Okay. I'll be
We
quick.
need a
I
break.
don't watch those, you
I'll be
know,
quick.
that's why
Give us
I'm
time.
telling you.
All I've got, two things. TPAI was really good this year, I thought. It was laid out well. It was really big and there was a lot of things to see this year. So I thought it was good. And then, number two, Aaron and I talked to, Unionware about caps, and Todd's working on Coyote, so I won't get into that. That'll be coming from Todd. But I've already started using him for my Red Horse hats. He beat Cali Fame's price by $1.65 a hat. Unionware. Okay, turn is 3 weeks. I've already given him 2 orders, and he will accept the tapes, even if you don't have the tape. If it was done by Cali, Anthony, just go to Office Peak and get a new one for $30 and put it in, build it into your order. But I sent him samples of my caps, so he's got 3 caps for me that he's doing. He'll do the full cloth. They're 1007. He'll do the plastic mesh back. It's $9 and I want to say 54 cents. And the most expensive one is the one with the sport mesh. It's called Spacer Mesh, and that is $11.07. Cali Fame is almost $16 for that one, and they won't carry the Spacer Mesh, but the full fabric one is almost $16. And so trying to sell it to Air Force, they buy because they've been buying caps from me for 15, 20 years, you know, and so it's crazy. So, but anyway, if you need any information, just drop me an email. I'll give you Colin's information. A good guy, responds right away, and he's in New Jersey. He will. The other little tidbit to add though is he will accept labels and not charge us a fee for having Jesus give us labels for FedEx. So if you want to second day them or overnight them, he'll put the labels on. We don't have to worry about any shipping or handling charges. He'll take care of that. So that was one of my questions when Aaron and I saw him at PPAI. Said, "Oh yeah, we'll do it." So
That's cool.
so
See a blue light on.
Todd's got all that information, you said?
Todd's working on the Coyote Run. I'm not gonna. He's getting samples made for that. That's his belly wig. Drop that to him. because that affects everybody. So he's getting samples made right now. Okay,
Yeah, they're gonna do, so we can compare
right.
these.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I know she's outside, so.
Go to mail
Quick story. I use FedEx to send all these items to Pickford Escrow in Del Mar. The company did the chest. And we got the tracking number, and all of a sudden the tracking shows it's disappeared. So we call FedEx and find out what's going on. Well, it's gone to some address in San Diego. So I get the address from tracking, and we don't figure out where this is coming from. It's supposed to go to this very large corporation. It goes to someone's house. So I get the address. Now the event, they had to hand these out at a meeting on Monday. It was like 700 pieces going to all these escrow officers. And so I drove down to the house, took a chance, nobody's home. There's a note, it says the doorbell is broken, please call the number. So I call the number, and she was out shopping. She called me back, she said, yeah, I have the packages. It's the second time we've gotten a FedEx delivery for Pickford Escrow at our house. So I waited for her to come, and I loaded it in my car, and then I had to meet the customer on Saturday.
Yeah.
What in the world?
The address closed or something?
No. It went from
It's a glitch in FedEx.
it was a FedEx issue, and they took the delivery of all these products, it was a car full, to Del Mar to a private home. And it was just sitting at this person's house, and I drove all the way down there. Is that bizarre?
That's very bizarre.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
Fanny packs are everywhere.
Oh my God, don't
And
even
more
go there.
No, thank you.
No,
They're
thanks.
everywhere.
I don't care. I don't care if they're back. Never.
Never.
Never worn one. Never will wear one.
And I won't sell
Another
one.
everywhere thing is sporks. I got
Spork.
this from-
Spoon fork.
This is Sweda. Yeah. It's a really high end one, and I couldn't figure out how to get it open. I kept doing this and
Didn't you
trying to
pull it?
slide. You just pull.
Yeah.
And this is a really sharp knife.
Wow.
And it's a carabiner and a little bottle opener and a thing, and it's like, it's you can get 60 of them for $12.75 sell price.
$12.75.
Retail. Yeah.
Retail.
Hey, you use it once, use it all the time. That's your new utensils.
Well, this is great for Miss Nights also. Miss
480
Nights and
480
dining
would be
in.
$11.50, so it drops down a little bit. Yeah, and they're
Evans has one.
It's a really
It's a
good
lot
engraving
safer.
spot on there too, and they're
Plastic.
engraved.
Yep,
So that's part of
for
it.
$1.
And then
That's
Ziggy, this
included
is-
with the price?
Yeah,
This-
yeah,
this
yeah.
cigarette chicken?
Well, there's a setup fee, but that would be, that's etched on there, yeah. And then
Okay.
this is from
Jim
Amy at
Bowie.
Neptune,
Jim Bowie.
and this is the one that the end falls off of that we're
Oh
not
my
supposed
gosh.
to sell. So I'll get this,
Those are the key bars. They used to sell
this
at
is the real
these
cheap one that she
years
wanted
ago.
us to use, yeah. But I showed it to one customer and the end fell off, and I'm like, oh my God, and then I tried
But
to
the
pull it off.
K-Bar
and I couldn't do
company's
it.
still in business in New York, though, right?
This is from Neptune.
I know, but isn't
Made
the
in China.
original, no, I know, but isn't. the
Oh,
original
yeah, God,
company-
they're hundreds of dollars. They're,
Yeah.
that'd be $180, $100
Everybody got
for
Amy's
that.
email, right?
Yeah, that's
She's
it.
trying to get that going.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, quick break, and then Stephanie's coming in to set up.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't forget your checks. There you go, let that, try to be, you only need about 10, you only need about 10 minutes.
Are you leaving?
Yeah,
I'm like, see, here, look, it fell off.
Are you leaving?
Oh, my God.
Here,
I was gonna
here's
roll
the
you
stuff.
all day.
See, look. What's with that? Where's my sport?
Oh, yeah, it's like food, but it's.
Oh, my
like
gosh.
blue.
It's just,
Where's
I
my
don't
sport?
know. He had it last.
it's right here on my lap.
Okay, I'm watching.
It's in the fanny pack.
I'm watching you. You have your fanny pack and
See,
you
the
got my
thing with fanny
sport.
packs, here's the deal. You're wearing them in the wrong place.
Oh,
You gotta start a new thing.
it's a crossbody.
Wear them here.
Oh, there you
Doubles
go.
as a bib. You don't have as far to go, you can take food out of
I
it
gotta
and eat.
get some air. Where's my sport? You can have the fanny pack. You want that? You can have it.
Uh,
Here, if you
was. You can have-
Sure, I'll find, I'll
I just want
stash
to
it.
work back.
That's a
That is
really
cool,
good
though.
one. That's
I like
that is
that.
a good one.
Be a good fall or must night for me. How are you
Hey, let me
here?
take a picture of that.
Yeah, how are you
Let me take a
doing?
picture.
Just, here, take a picture of that too. Take a picture of that and go look it up online and get yourself a sample.
That's what I'll do.
You get
Holy shit.
Oh, God. Does this end up with me or do you need it?
Yeah, but we'll get you some samples though.
There we go. Got both. Get your product and the numbers. Thank you very much.
So 7 today?
There's 7 total in here.
I didn't die today. I never experienced this in here. Hello.
Did that, the Anthony requested. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. There you go.
How much longer do we have you for?
What do you mean?
How much longer do we have you today?
As long as she's needed. Needs.
So,
Right?
45.
Okay, just asking.
Hey, Tina
Hey,
can do
hey,
magnetic.
everybody, you gotta
repellents,
congratulate
right?
Stephanie, she just got married.
Magnetic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
See, I don't forget much, huh?
Yeah, good job.
Nice shoes too. I like
Thank
Kind of
you.
a classic throwback here.
Mhm.
Retro, that's the word I was looking for. Like,
You guys take one of these and pass it down. Oh, I love this. Oh.
This is, I think this is
You wanna
all
pass?
Whose is all this stuff? What's this, Anthony's?
yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Yay! Samples. Good stuff. Hi, Stephanie.
Make one pass.
How's Mary?
It's great. So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna do this.
Take one. Pass it around, please.
I'm trying to go back. There. All right.
Hey, how are you? How's it going?
Good, how have you been?
Pretty good. Busy, very busy. I worked last weekend because I had a national sales meeting I was doing. So I had day off.
Oh,
So I'm
yeah.
looking forward to not this weekend.
Did you have Monday off?
No. With the UPS shifts were pretty much open.
Right.
Ready, I'll bring it in.
Yep, I'm all right. Right, so I haven't passed,
Huh?
passed stuff to you.
That's mine. Oh, is there one more?
I knew it stopped.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I think it stopped.
Is that Cadillac? Oh, that's done. Okay.
There we go.
Right. Get them all in. Let's see, we got one here and one there. I think everybody else is covered. Yeah.
Oh, man.
She's not using her ball anymore.
I think she was.
Just rolled away.
Just rolled away.
Just roll away. Roll across.
Just rolled away.
Roll all the way onto the other side of the. Oh no, that's right. She changed her seating. All right, so they should be coming in. Short.
They keep me quite busy, huh? Any time off,
January is always busy.
really?
Yeah, January, because we have back-to-back shows, so a lot of time, a lot of hours and days, it's long. January's brutal for all of us in our industry, on our side of the business, because they have all these trade shows. And
You
they
got
will-
Vegas, what was the next?
Vegas, and then Long Beach overlapped. And then we have another one, and then we have a lot of national sales meetings and stuff. So, those take up. Well, the one that I had last week was in Palm Desert. So that ended Sunday.
Back to work on Monday.
So this is after I'm done with here. I have some personal stuff I have to go do.
What town you live in?
I live in Carlsbad, well, Oceanside, Carlsbad. Right on the border, actually. So not so far.
Yeah.
Not far traveling, which is nice. I try to always do, if I do the Friday afternoon, if I get you guys on a Friday, because then that's usually Mondays and Fridays. Do you guys do Mondays sometimes too? Or do you guys always do Fridays?
For sales meetings, and
You guys always do, usually Mondays or Fridays, right?
Actually, the 15th.
Oh, you just do the 15th, so the day changes. That's what it is.
Unless it falls on the weekend. It falls on a Saturday, then on a Friday. It falls on a Sunday.
Oh, gotcha. Because I knew the day changed.
It is on, the AC's on, it's down to 77, it's just it's so high, it takes a while, it's not gonna be instant.
Okay.
Like an AC.
everybody just stop breathing, we'll be fine.
It
Except
is
Stephanie, of
on,
course.
it's just that it takes a while, it's taking a while to cool off. That's what I thought.
You gotta put it down low and finish going.
Sorry for keeping me waiting.
What's it set up?
It's been a long day. How you been?
Good, very good.
What other trouble you got for next
You're gonna
week?
have different
What?
speeds.
What trouble do you have for next week?
Oh, I'm all over.
Okay,
I'm
let's get
all over
started.
the county, but
Are
not
you?
out of town.
Well, that's good then.
Yep. Just all over the county, like Marietta, because I had to reschedule yesterday because of this weather going down in Marietta.
Yeah, yeah.
Marietta, I didn't want to chance it. So I had to block my office days and reschedule it. So I'm going there next Thursday. I go down to El Centro.
You're going to El Sueto, huh? Well, it's the right time of year, because it's not gonna be Sueto.
I know.
So it is the right time of the
El
year.
Centro's not fun, it's 3 hours, so
That's a good drive.
it's a good try. I leave really early in the morning. My
Yeah.
first meeting's usually about 10, so I leave about 7.
Yeah, it's on, it's just taking a while for everybody to
It's
start.
not, I'd rather get there and be early.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, that's a
And
hell
then
of
I
a place.
try to- I jumble them all up, get them as close as possible so I can come back, because I don't stay the night there, unless I'm going down to Mexico, because I have Mexico customers. That's usually a few day trip, like I'll stay down there overnight.
Right.
And
And you drive to everything, huh?
Huh?
You fly in
I
to,
drive.
that's what I thought, you drive to
I just do
everything.
the border town.
Yeah.
I just do Mexicali and Tijuana.
Oh, wow.
And when I go down there, I don't go alone. I have my boss go with me. He's pulling from out there or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
77, so one is.
Don't blame you.
You know?
It's, you know, everyone's safe there, like in Tijuana.
The air's
So,
It is.
the hotel that we stay in, it's the nicest
green light.
hotel in Tijuana.
But this
It's nice.
Is it
It's
really?
not expensive. No.
Okay, you want to get started?
Sure. Okay, so, I have, obviously, your the new arrivals catalog for you, and that's what we're going to be going over. And then I also have the sample request forms, so you guys know the drill. on the sample
Thank
request.
you.
That's what I asked you. So, also, before I get into the new arrivals, I wanted to tell you guys about, Carhartt. I'm not gonna show all the styles individually, because one, it's lengthy, and two, a lot of people are familiar with the styles of Carhartt. So Carhartt, we're really excited about this. I didn't realize how much traction Carhartt had before we started carrying them. I always thought of them as, I mean, I knew they were big in
Industrial.
construction in industrial and in farming and things like that, but I didn't realize, like fashion wise, how popular they are with breweries and things like that. So it's kind of surprising how much traction. So since we launched the Carhartt, let me tell you a little bit about it, because you might get customers that ask you for a style that we don't have. It might be a style that doesn't exist anymore, because there are 3 different divisions in the Carhartt. There's the retail division, and if you have someone that wants a retail style, we can't get it, but we can get you a code where you can get 10% off, so it's something, but we can't necessarily get it. We carry the industrial, that's what we have in our offering, and what we have are the 38 best-selling styles. So when they used to be with their old distributors, like 550 of them, and they also had 500 SKUs, so that's why they always had problems with delivery and inventory, because they had so much, they had too much. So when they partnered with us, they let all those 550 distributors go, and we are the sole distributor of the industrial, and the SKUs are from 500 down to 90. So we can access about 70 of them. So the top 38 styles we have, some others we can access. If you get a style that we don't have, you can email us and we'll let you know if it's on the list. If it's one that we can't access or you can't get, it probably doesn't exist anymore and we need to switch them out. And we have things that are switchable, so to speak, that can kind of fill that void or whatever, okay?
A D or an S is what, guys?
So that's the thing, the
D is
pricing,
1.5.
the pricing is across the board. It's not just across the board like we are with all of ours. It has like a T is like a B. So wait, no, T.
No.
B would be 1.88.
Right. So it basically, they have some that are 40% markup, some that are 30% markup, and I think some that are 20.
The 20 is the T.
The T.
Yeah.
So basically, when in
The
doubt,
S is 30.
check pricing, before.
S and D is 30, yeah.
Two things with our Carhartt is make sure you check
Gross.
pricing.
Net
Check-
is 30.
Make sure you check inventory, because we still have some inventory items moving in. So the pricing is all
So
over the map.
a C is an R.
C and R are the same.
C and R are the same.
Yes.
35, not 30.
No, I said D. D is 30.
D is 35.
Okay, so check pricing and check inventory.
Yes.
Got it? Okay. So I just brought a few things just to kind of point out. We have 2 weights that we carry in
It's
their,
net 30. It's gross 35.
release. So we have the 10 ounce and the 12.5 ounce. The reason I'm bringing this one is a lot of people haven't seen this one. This is the most unique piece I've seen. It has a hood with a collar, a quarter zip. It also has the kangaroo pocket. So it's just across the front. Yes. So it's just a unique piece, and that's why I thought maybe you had not seen that. Another thing I want to point out is the cut. So this piece right
Workman's cut.
here is considered the original fit. It's a very large cut. This is a large. Now it's a large tall, because I happened to accidentally grab the tall this morning. It is. It's a large tall, but as far as the width, their original fits are extra large. It's just the way Carhartt is. And then we have their relaxed fit items, and the relaxed fit are a little bit smaller. So these are 2 different fabrications. You'll notice this one has a raglan sleeve. This one also has stain breaker, which stain resist rather. And then this one is just the regular heavyweight 6.7 ounce tee. So I'll pass them around.
6.7.
That's huge.
You don't have to get approval from them for
No.
logos and all that?
No.
Okay.
Well, when I say logos, let me back up on that. Just like Nike. So how our Nike and our OGO and all New Era, if it's over $5,000, they always ask what's going on the shirt. We ask that for all our name brands, all our retail brands, but it's not like North Face where.
Or Under Armour. That's
Right.
Yeah.
So anything that's a brand name,
I
we
thought you
always
did.
ask for our orders over 500, what's going on the shirt. And it's to make sure it doesn't go out blank and to make sure that the logo's not offensive and against all brand guidelines. Which,
The face masks are coming in spurts.
yes,
Why does that not make sense to me?
retail. I mean, we're picking up a retail brand. So we did note in the catalog, in a little box, the items that are coming in spring.
This is like.
It's
cold somewhere.
Yeah,
Still be able to
You wanna see these,
remember
girlfriend?
it.
that's so funny.
I'll touch them.
Well, that's
You're good now?
nice. That's
You
great.
sit there. I'll get
And
it.
you're still gonna carry red cap. Because I'm.
Yeah, we
I-
do. That's a different animal than
Yeah, I know.
Carhartt, so
Those
yeah,
are
we're not.
But I
really generous.
order a lot of that.
Generous
To my
fish.
knowledge, we
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have
These are large.
Okay.
of that.
Which this is a tall.
And then
But
I
look at
just
that large.
brought a fishing shirt to show you the fishing
That's
shirt.
one size,
We have it in
one
long
size.
sleeve and short sleeve. The
Oh,
good thing about this
yeah.
has a little zipper behind the pocket, zipper pocket, which is
Oh,
kind of
that's
unique. Mhm. So I brought that to show too. Then we have their pants and we have their overalls and we have
You wanna touch this
all
one
their
there?
different duck jackets
Yes,
in
I
different colors and in different styles. Our duck jackets that we
Nice.
carry, we have ones
That's
that are
nice.
thermal lined and then we have ones that are quilted lined. So we have both of those lines, which are popular.
Did you see?
How long have they been in business?
Oh my gosh.
God, 100 years.
They've been in business over 100 years.
Yeah,
And a lot of their stuff is made in the US.
dry duck. That one, you just sent that one to me.
Okay.
1889 is when they
Not
started.
everything, But a lot of it.
Uh-huh.
Susan, 1889 is when they started.
So 100 and, oh my gosh, 100.
137 years, 38 years, right?
I was taught
39.
that.
Must be doing something right.
Uh-huh.
Retail price, the one.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
65% on a D.
I have
Oh,
a
it's on a
code
D.
there that's showing that pricing so that, so other people can figure it out.
I can get over, this is a large.
So if you
This is a
take the
large.
two numbers off the
Oh,
side,
it's small.
the number in the middle is the net price.
That's a
You know
large.
what I mean?
Oh.
No,
No,
not
what are you
there.
talking
Oh,
about?
yeah, that one. On the back of my.
Oh,
So I did a little coding system so a user would never see the price. So these numbers right here, I put two numbers beside the real cost.
Oh, I see.
Like this is $12 now.
So this one here would be 39? With
Yeah.
the two numbers in the center?
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice.
do you have the Gilliam?
Wow.
The puff?
I don't have it.
Let's go on-
It's not in stock yet.
This
I
Oh,
don't carry it.
spring.
Carhartt goes down here.
I did bring the caps and showing
Yeah.
all accessories at the end. Yeah, I did bring those.
I took
Those, that's a very, people have a lot of interest in the caps.
Are you green one?
I brought some, I don't think I have a green one.
I have a carbon heather.
Which one?
It's less giant fish.
Actually, I think that is one I have. Oh, no, it might be the brown. I have one, you never know. There's not one I look at every day. But, I know you guys might hear green for sure. Okay, so that's kind of the story on the North Gate, pricing.
You mean Carhartt?
I mean, on Carhartt. Yes, thank you, Carhartt. Been a while.
Just checking to make sure.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's start with the new arrivals. So the new arrivals, this is the catalog. The first few pages are the Nike t-shirts. I'm not showing those because I showed them last time I was here.
Uh-huh. We're starting with OGO.
So, I'm starting with the Ojo. I think it's starts on page 8.
Yep.
Okay, so first we have the Peak Tee. And the Peak Tee, this is a poly cotton, so it's poly rich. It's a real soft combed ring spun. It has reflective detail on the shoulders and on the back,
Terry Green.
and also the OGO logo on the left sleeve for the men and the lower left for the ladies is reflective detail too.
Long shirt, huh?
It's called Grit Green. Grit Green.
Made in Vietnam.
That's the new China.
$7.99.
That's the new China.
$7.99.
They're happy.
Yes. Yeah, they're gonna be doing well.
Well, Trump and Kim will be there shortly.
Yeah, they will.
I asked Zach if
Hanoi.
he was gonna see him. He's like, you're not school, you don't know this. I said, hey, tell the president to shut his mouth when I'm talking to people.
So then the next piece, this
I
one
know.
is polyester. It's not fleece because it's not napped on the inside. It's smooth on the inside, but it's a nice zip.
Here you go, my dear.
Finger holes. It also has a zip-through hood with a little zipper
Sorry,
garage.
Mom.
It has little details of the
Burn, laser.
No,
burn?
it's laser cut.
Laser burn.
My brain needs to, I need brain fuel right now. It's laser cut in the back, both, also in the men's, and then there's also little hand, finger holes there for the men's also.
Men's has a finger hole.
Both of them do, yep, isn't that great? Men are usually left in the dust.
Yes, we are.
I do.
When you can put your thumb through that.
Went through that?
Yeah, if it's there, I'm gonna put my thumb through it.
Okay, alright. I got two.
Ooh.
Your thumb could fit through there.
A double.
Yeah, no
Here's the
kidding.
leggings that we have.
I got this.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
Nice,
And
nice. I was
so
just looking.
we have the legging, I know I meant to say that first. I forgot.
That's the OGO ones,
It has
right?
a little pocket for
LOE
valuables.
for two.
It also has the laser cuts right below the knee, and it's a 7/8 inch, so it's just above the ankle. Comes in black.
And it comes in black.
How much are those?
I'm sorry, but Lululemon's the best.
Including the sample price? No.
No,
Always
25%
try
off
different
that.
ones, but I always go back to
Hey, and my
Lululemon.
wife got a pair of them, and it's a junior cut.
Junior cut.
So they didn't fit.
No.
I actually,
I give them to my granddaughter.
I
She
feel like
loves
they
them.
are big, actually.
She
You need to get her a pair of
absolutely loves
Lululemon.
Compared to
them.
me.
Lynn,
Yeah.
you know what she loves? She loves the
So
Sport
what
Tech ones.
size would we wear?
Really?
Yeah, Sport Tech
Whatever
ones.
you wear in
She
leggings, like
absolutely
whenever I
loves
buy
those
my legging
leggings.
size in, I get, those were the same size as I buy mine at the store.
I try different ones, but I always go back to the
They do, they go
Lululemon.
extra small.
So these are OGO jackets, right?
Well, that's
So then the next one is our Luma collection, and I'm excited about this because this is a modal
Thank you.
and spandex. It's a new fabrication for us. And
Luma.
Luma, it's polytensile, I'm sorry, tensile, not modal, polytensile spandex. And it's cool
Yeah, I
because
figured that out.
this short sleeve has the rolled up sleeve with the little drop tail, and then it has the seam in the back.
These are a
It's just
junior
supposed to
fit.
be a loose fit because the spandex, it just drapes
The
beautifully.
orange is the new black, and they roll their sleeves like that.
And then I have a long sleeve that has a
It's called
little
the prison
hole,
roll.
and it also has the splits to the front, and it has little keyholes in the back.
The brick.
Splits in the front?
On the
The
side?
splits, they come
Oh.
towards the front.
Oh, I see.
So they're figure flattering. They're, instead of being on the side, they kind of roll to the front. And then I have a tank top that also has the little keyholes.
Here you go. And
Would that fit you,
Like
Karen?
this is
What?
purple.
Those,
Yeah, the
yeah.
lilac. I just love
Medium?
that.
No,
This is
small.
I don't, I'm very particular with my yoga pants.
Yeah.
It's a nice jacket.
Lululemons.
That's my daughter always.
Okay, Luma. What do I?
Luma.
Big little like
Lemon.
hiccup. to
Okay,
me.
so this, is the one that's, has modal and spandex, and this is so soft. So I have a pullover hood that
Oh.
also has the splits towards the front. It's a
Yeah.
nice
that
little
looks like your
pocket
melon.
that's real feminine. It doesn't have like that kangaroo thing.
Whoa.
It has the, straw cords that are twill. It also has a hood that's kind of like a cowl hood, a little pleat in the back. And then in the same fabrication, we have the cocoon, which is like just a
You
nice
lost one.
little-
I did this one.
Like a
I
cardigan.
want to sit in one of those meetings and they come up with these names.
I
It's
know.
Yeah.
like a fly on the wall,
Luma.
especially ETS
Yeah,
Express.
yeah, exactly,
Luma.
exactly.
Yeah, really.
I want to be in it.
Now you're back.
No? You know, guys
Sean's
are wearing
dog.
yoga pants
Sean's
these
dog.
days.
Not
I
me,
know.
not ever. Take that to the bank.
Not me, not ever,
Tell
no.
me.
Bet your life on that.
What's that?
I ain't ever wearing yoga pants.
Come on, Jim, you got some? Come on,
It's a
that's
new
what.
uniform.
I don't have any.
Not happening.
My wife's got enough for all of us.
Yeah, I wear
The
my
new
white
uniform, yeah, all have to wear
Knock,
yoga
knock.
pants.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Shirt.
Oh,
Miss Melanie.
Sure.
the prison roll.
Nice car.
Doug, stop it. Who did that?
Knock, knock.
You know if you don't yawn after someone
Knock, knock.
yawns.
So the next item is
Luma.
our limit, and in the limit, this is a,
It's actually pretty
cotton
nice.
poly spandex, wait, this is just poly. No, it's cotton poly spandex, I was right.
This is a total
And this
swap.
has a smooth finish to it.
It is.
It
That's their
has a
makeup
self
logo.
fabric collar with, nice buttons, and they have little OGO logos. It has a little tab in the back too. And then there's a ladies companion that goes
probably
with
like
it.
Cozy that is.
Has a little pleat in the back,
She's
nice
got a
little
little
wide
pleat
neck,
in
and
the back.
self fabric
See
collar.
pleat in the back.
And then there's the
Soft.
men's quarter zip.
Hoodie.
So all of these are in the same fabrication.
Anything else?
Decorate beautifully, they're
I've
great
missed
for decoration.
And that's it. little slits on the front, on the side.
What'd you call me?
I said slits,
We're
not
getting
you.
closer to
I
going
said
back.
little slits on the side and the front,
Penny packs came back.
and there was nothing addressed towards
Not my
you.
world, I guess.
I love you, you know that.
Would you come over?
You know
I
that.
have that full, I'm not full aware, but it's nice.
You like
it? Feels like a t-shirt on.
You're my friend,
I know.
I like the smooth surface.
my friend.
So then this next one's called the Gravitate, and you might recognize this
Hey, friend.
pattern on the front. This pattern is one that we have for some jackets that we sell in the OGO. And it has little snap buttons. So these are snaps. And it's just a real nice, we did a little decoration on the arm to show a little departure.
What is this called? It's almost rubberized. What is this?
That's a transfer.
Heat transfer.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
We have a lot of heat transfers on those. And on the back, it says exactly what it is. I have a little tag.
Get a sample, huh? Get a sample. I
And
knew
then
you,
I'm gonna.
I knew you were
and
gonna,
then
what
I'm
color
gonna
did you
order
get?
them that color. Then I'm gonna order one of those when I do an extra order
Hey,
for one of
the
the,
white would look good too.
let's see what the print looks like.
Hey, the white would look good too.
That's what I did.
Yeah. But you know what? It's gonna be hard. You can print on the back.
Right on their speaker.
Okay, can we set that?
Yeah, they heard that song.
No, this is too nice, you probably want to do just something like that.
Something simple, like something on the arm or something low.
Maybe if I have one that has a logo on the back, I just do front and side flag and,
Yeah, front and side, nothing on the back.
sorry,
No,
speaking
like
out.
down on the side or
okay.
something.
It's a nice pattern right there, too.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't like this.
Then we have
Transfer.
one style of clothing. I'll show you all the accessories and bags at the end. But this one is a new era piece.
I know,
It's
that's
a
funny.
raglan
I
with a nice
love
little
new era
tie
stuff.
in. This is our tri-blend fabric that we use in
Okay.
our currently used already in the new era. I own that shirt. It's really cute.
Is there a name for that bottom?
It's just a tie bottom. So it's good with your leggings. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Your leggings?
Your yoga.
Can we dress you up?
Not
He's our
this-
doll. We can
Not
dress him
this
up.
lifetime.
Nope.
You know what?
I think you should.
I remember Jim, he used to sit there, I mean,
Bill.
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 Could you do the little impression?
Yeah, you gotta do his impression,
Oh, no, Bill
okay?
had it down.
All right,
Oh,
Stephanie.
if you tune my leggings.
Everyone, let's focus on Stephanie. She's trying to,
Stephanie.
Okay, so then the next one is in the Port Authority. So in the Port Authority, we added some blouses. So these are poly crepe, they're 100% polyester. I brought a bunch of colors just so you can see them. I think they look better. But we have three styles. We have the crossover that has a nice little back
Nice.
interest, the long sleeve with the
You
button.
should like this one
up.
too.
We also have
Got the
the
drawstring.
button down. So this is the button down version with a real nice intricate back interest with a button cuff. There's one that goes with it.
What color is this? Black? It has to be, huh?
Yes.
It's bluish to me right here.
That's the light, it's black. It's black, that's the blue one. And then we have the tunic one that has a 3/4 sleeve with the little cuff. And I brought a few colors for you to see in the tunic. And also I have a few colors in the button down too. So we have three styles in the polycrypt. One thing to notice about these, we wore these at the show and I liked wearing them. We got a lot of compliments on them. They don't stretch a lot because there's no spandex in it. So do know, like across the back, a lot of people are feeling like they just don't stretch a lot. So I would definitely have your customers try sizing. Do a size run if you do a run. But other than that, they were great.
What's the difference
Those
between
would
this
be
and
on
that black one?
embroidery only, huh?
Oh.
That material?
Gotcha.
Could you print?
Gotcha.
That's what I mentioned. I brought a few different ones so you can see the different
Gotcha.
colors. Because originally they just sent us a bunch of dark ones and it's really hard to tell.
The other
So,
colors are coming right
The
behind it.
next one,
I don't. I'm
Who's
gonna
the other
show
colors,
you some of my
girlfriend?
Wait, you don't wanna?
Same thing.
marinas. Those might be-
I'm not interested.
They're the same thing, but
I'll buy
different.
for my
people are so
wife, but
excited
not for
about
me.
these blouses.
These are more,
And we
these are
wore
more
them
Doug's
I was comfortable, I liked
speed.
them. I wore a, camisole under it. I like
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah.
me.
Oh, yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
We can't not.
I know.
Because if they bill out or something, no.
Okay, so this one is part of our concept collection. So our concept collection, we already have a few camisoles, few cardigans.
Still C-word,
My
yeah.
head is really messed up right here. A few
Cardigan.
cardigans. So we already have the shrug, which is longer in the front, shorter in the back. We have one that's shorter across, and then this is the long pocket. So this one has pockets and it's extra long. It has little slits on the side.
Oh,
So that's a family ad. That's straight from retail, that body style.
Put lemon and cinnamon in my water today.
Oh, really?
I just remember everybody.
Is it right here?
Speakers here, so we have to watch what we say.
Oh, did I say something?
No?
In general.
You talking to me?
Yeah, he is. He's talking specifically to you.
In general.
So then we have a polo, and this one is poly Oxford. So it's 100% polyester, but it's Oxford. Oxford is when you put the white threads mixed in with the color. And the men's has a flat knit collar
That's a
with
good looking
tipping.
shirt.
It's $9.99 to net. And then the ladies
Yeah.
has a nice Y neck, nice little princess seam. Real nice hand. It's moisture
Don't be
wicking.
throwing
It
me in
feels
there,
like
'cause I'm
cotton,
not
but
the
it's
one that
not.
did
So it's
anything.
not going to shrink or fade. Great looking
Yeah,
collar.
I know what page that's on. Him,
Yeah.
you know, him over there.
$9.99.
Him. That's
Yeah.
right. That's exactly where him's at.
This is a nice
What
look.
page I would find that on?
Oh, it's right here, so 27.
27, okay.
Now we got some easy shirts coming. Easy shirts coming.
So this one,
I have a
this Easy
friend's name,
Performance
Easy.
Decay, the easy one is great because if
Easy.
you have someone, you guys know the
See?
K500, right?
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
Yep.
Don't
K500.
touch me.
Okay.
K500 is a blend, $7.99. Then we have the K8000, it's 100% cotton, ring spun. Home, ring spun,
Yeah.
ring spun, $7.99. Then we have 100% poly. So these are all $7.99. So if someone doesn't want any cotton in their polo, but they want a price point polo, this is a great option. It's spun poly, so it feels like cotton, but there's no cotton in it.
It's easy.
Yeah, what about this on this
Well,
Oxford? Is that
it's up
snag?
against all my stuff.
Are they snag proof, these Oxford?
Snag proof? No. Are they snag resistant? Yes.
Okay.
But they're not snag proof.
Okay.
Speaking
yeah.
of snag
Thumb
proof,
test,
A lot
Jim.
of trouble.
the next polo is snag proof. This one's a replacement. Oh, wait for a second.
I'll put the girls in front for you. So we can see the girls.
It's a personal problem.
There you go.
So this one's a
You're
replacement.
not
So
even
we had the
interested.
CS402 in our cornerstone, but that one was discontinued. And so we enhanced the fabric. It's $9.99. This is a snag proof decay polo. So we already have a smooth surface heavyweight, smooth surface lightweight, and now we have a decay. They're all snag proof. And this one comes with or without a pocket.
Cornerstone.
Oh my God, it's thick. Yep, it's a heavyweight one. Oh. It's only $9.99, really strong price point.
That's not the snag resistant one. That's the easy performance one. The snag resistant
I'm gonna.
is that one right there. The
Mhm.
cornerstone.
Department.
Yeah, that's a
Are they
good
the
idea.
same?
One has a pocket.
Pocket, no pocket. Get one of each.
Pocket, no.
Every color.
And they have 20 colors.
What size is this?
Large.
That's a little girl's shirt.
You should get
man
safety
shirt.
yellow.
You should get the man shirt.
You know,
For maintenance department, you need to get the manly shirt.
All right, so then we switch over to the Sport Tech. And in the Sport Tech last launch, we launched this fabrication,
Pocket,
which is
no pocket.
tri-blend, moisture wicking, posi charge t-shirts. And so it did really well, so we added a
This
youth
material
to
make
it.
your pits stink,
So we
don't
have a
it?
youth now
I don't know.
and tri-blend, moisture wicking and treated fabric.
Let's
So
see what it
it's
says
moisture
here.
wicking and it's posi charge.
Stinky pits.
So we also
Order
added
fighting,
a quarter zip
moisture wicking,
ladies,
stain resistant.
a quarter zip
So no
men's,
stinky pits.
a tank top ladies, and then we have men's and ladies polos. But I don't have the the men's polo with me right now. Someone's borrowing it and I didn't get it back. Men's has buttons, obviously.
But the, black, just know that these are $7.99, but the black is $8.99. It's $1 more because we have to double dye to make it soft. So
Double down.
anytime we have the black in these, just remember everything's $1 more in black. But those have been really well
This is-
received. I'm really excited about that fabric.
Those are cute.
I think,
So when you say it's posit charge, because this is a tri-blend, right?
Correct.
Does that ensure a more vibrant color imprint on there?
Well,
or not
posit
the
charge-
migration?
It's no dye migration.
Okay, that's all then, yeah.
But because of the cationic dye, it will be a more vibrant decoration than not on it, than if we did it on a regular tri-blend.
Oh.
So it will be more vibrant than on that,
Mhm.
but mostly it's there for the dye migration issue. The one that we have on example one, that one's a transfer,
what color is this?
navy.
Wow. That's really different, huh? True royal, you mean?
Because of their.
Nope, navy.
Navy.
Navy blue, because they're tri-blend, so they have the.
Heathering to them, so they don't look as dark.
It's a heather look, so that's why.
Yeah,
That's why the black costs more, because we had to double dye the black.
Okay.
So it's not heather look. Black.
Hey, this chick is wearing it. Look at this.
Then
She
we
got
took it a
pigtails.
step further, and I have a men's, but I don't
There it
have
is
a
right here.
men's, it's the same person that didn't return it.
Does this come in a ladies?
Yes,
I think so.
we launched that last launch. We have a ladies and a men's in the t-shirt,
And now you came up
and
with
then we added a youth. So yes, it comes in men's and ladies.
Okay. Do you know what that number is? Is it just ST 400? And they run,
Size wise?
oh no, that's on, I can't put it
I
on
like
here.
this.
Sorry.
You can be, they'll probably put it through because it's from our last launch. And I don't know that our last launch has expired.
Okay.
I don't think it
So
does.
for the.
If not, I can send it to you.
Yeah, you have to be very particular with your artwork,
Yeah.
so it doesn't get printed on the zipper.
As a regular t-shirt.
Half
We do
print
have
on
it.
zipper, you mean?
It's not military.
Because it
grade,
won't
it's
show up all
grade.
the way.
I need to talk to you about I made a note for the DM, the district with DM 130, is a tri-blend, because I need to know what the pricing is.
Because you-
Because you have
You-
that one in military green, and I have
Is
a
it
client
you?
right
Yeah,
now
it's
I need
you.
a couple
Mel,
more.
did you know this
Okay.
is youth?
I can look up
Yeah.
the price for you.
Yeah.
On my phone.
Oh, that would be great.
No problem.
Yeah, the
Okay,
ladies
so
is
this is
ST 400.
tri-blend, posi-charge, moisture wicking fleece. So we have it in men's and ladies. So when you feel it, it's a real nice lightweight fleece. And again, it's tri-blend, posi-charge, moisture wicking.
You go, girlfriend.
Okay, then we have our sport wick fleece, which is our 100% polyester fleece, moisture wicking fleece, and we already have it solid, so we added a heathered version. We have it in a quarter zip, we have it in a pullover hood, and then we also have it in a ladies pullover hood. The next page.
Page 36. Spelt.
Oh, yeah. But then we have to give it a copy to do that.
Then this is a family ad, so we have a racer mesh. So we already have a racer mesh in a
One
short
wash,
sleeve
it's
polo. So we added a long sleeve and we added a pocketed. So again, we already have this, we just added a pocketed version and a long sleeve, family ad.
And that's a large right there?
Yep, they're all larges. Everything you have is large. Large in men, medium in ladies. Sorry.
Oops, sorry.
More family ads. So we have this in adult already, but now we added a youth in a quarter
Youth.
zip in our ST youth fabric.
Youth.
And then our electric heather fabric. So we added youth. Family ads.
That ruche, that second one?
No. It's just, that's called a zip through. Zip through collar. Zipper was all over the end.
Yeah, I do like that one.
And then one thing I wanted to make sure I reminded you guys is we have new colors. Every year we add new colors and they're in the back of that catalog. So just make a point,
Hold on.
in case there was something last year you were looking for, in the very back. guess there was something last year you were looking for, and here's just a set of those new colors that we added. So just know that
one.
so just know we added some new colors.
But the heathers are always more
Last year
expensive,
for San
right?
Antonio.
Are they
Yeah.
still more expensive?
Usually, but not
Okay.
always, but
All right.
yes, primarily, yes.
Didn't know that town a little too well.
Then we switch over to our district, and in our district, we added a new fabrication. It's called the metal,
There's a lot here.
MEDAL, metal.
A little bit at a time.
And the cool thing about this is we took our cotton fibers and
Okay.
our cotton, and we injected poly fibers into it, then we dyed it, and the dye didn't pick up the poly, so it's only 10% poly. So the beauty of this fabric is it's smooth, so it's easier to decorate, so you can get a vibrant decoration. So we have a crew neck, we have a lady's V-neck, and then we have zips.
Nice decoration.
And the zips are $11.
Describe that fabric again.
That is,
It's
you know what that is, don't
cotton
you?
fibers, it's cotton,
PVC.
and then
Yeah,
we inject,
PVC.
it's injected.
Heat
So we
transfer,
injected
heat transfer,
poly
PVC.
into fibers into the fabric, and then we dyed it. And the dye doesn't pick up the
No thumb
polyester, it just
holes.
picks up the cotton, which is 90% of the garment.
Have you
So
been-
that's how it gets the lines, but the beauty of that is it looks like it's slub or it's textured, but it's
Schlub.
not, it's a smooth decoration
Ooh,
surface.
schlub.
I wonder if you could do this discharging, though.
Why not? Oh, because it's a
That poly
poly.
in there.
You have to
I don't
ask,
know.
Vicky to
If you had
test
a,
it.
if you had a weather distress looking print, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Probably.
If you wanted it to be
Well,
kind of that
really
old
neat, I
school.
like
It's a heat
this stuff.
transfer.
This is also a family ad. We took the keeper tee in the alternative, it was a short sleeve, and we added a long sleeve. So it's a 50-50 fabric.
I love this color. I don't know why. Awesome color.
This looks like Eastern European fashion.
Eastern European? Is
Is that
that what that is?
That's what it looks like to me. Eastern
Totally.
No, just good colors. This is the electric heather family. Okay, so then in our Porton company, we have our fan favorite family. So what we did is we added a 60-40. So our fan favorite tees are already 100% cotton, ring spun, but now we have 60-40. So they're a blend, they're cotton rich, they're good for DTG. They're also a lot softer. So we have a crew neck, we have a long sleeve, we have a lady's V-neck, and we have a U. This is the racer mesh family. This is a family ad. It's super soft. Oh, wait.
Dear friend.
That zipper fitty, you had that wasn't a ladies.
Yeah, there's one's a ladies and one's a men's.
Okay, so the 505 is the ladies then. I'm not seeing it here. 65,
You're not seeing what?
the women's zipper. Where, oh, here.
That's the men's. Oh, you mean the style number?
Time to go to accessories.
DT 665. I wrote it the wrong one.
Going to accessories now.
Right.
This one's the ladies one.
Is this the vintage royal?
It
Yeah,
says,
that's what I
it
was
says
looking at.
BT 6
505.
565 on that one, right?
505, I thought.
Oh, that is, that is.
Okay, because it
Right
says
next to the
in
dye.
here, women's metal full zip hoodie DT 665.
Oh, then that's a typo. It's the 565, I think. What is the men's?
It is
It
the
says
565.
Yeah. Men's is
Oh,
supposed to be.
we're on the wrong one, so they just
Women's
must be,
metal
it's
is-
my
So
tags are
which one's,
transposed.
how do I know?
It's the one that's in catalog.
Go to catalog, okay, so 665 is the women.
Correct. This one,
I have
my,
one
my
big
tags are
sweatshirt there.
transposed. Yeah. you
Are
want
these like a golf cut on these t-shirts?
golf cut?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is a large.
They run large,
It's a pretty standard cut.
standard, maybe large.
Big.
It's gonna
Would
look
you be a
bigger
medium
because it's
in
stretched
that?
onto an outerwear hanger.
Would you be a medium? They're
I have
small.
my largest stretched onto an
Probably,
outerwear hanger
probably
for
this
men
size,
because
because
it's
they look
easier.
large.
Large?
They look larger when they're flat. And then
Yeah.
you put them on and then
It's not as large.
yeah, then it's
When
not.
you put a body in it, it gets small.
A cool way to
What was that
tell
thinking?
if something fits.
That was
Kills
off
the
that.
I don't know if you guys know this, I'll tell you this really fast. A cool way to tell if something fits.
Put a body.
You're in the store.
Put a body in it.
Here, put
Is,
bodies.
are you sure, do you guys wanna learn this? Okay,
Be better than that.
if you wanna know if something fits, if you're in the store and you put your hands all the way up to the armpits and you hold your arms right next, mine, this is a little high. You hold your arms right next to you, you could tell if it stretches evenly, it's gonna fit you. Like this would be a little big on you right now.
Oh,
You just hold them right next to you and you can.
Are they hearing this at back home in the tube?
No.
That's a nice.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
speaker.
it's just if you're in a hurry.
Most sizes.
There's gonna be exceptions, but by and large, if you have a basic thing, you're like, if that shirt looks big, you can check it by doing that. You're like, oh, it is bigger. Oh, no, it does fit, because it can be deceiving on the hanger. So it's just a nice little test. Who taught you that? I don't know, I just learned it. And then I do it a lot when I'm shopping.
And when the salesperson asks you, what are you doing to my shirt?
I'm
Stretching the shit out.
Yeah, seeing if it's fitting, trying it on.
Make a YouTube.
Make a YouTube. Okay.
Okay, I'm at the store. This is how you do it.
Okay, so then we have aprons. These are just our regular aprons that are identical to ones we have, except they have no
Different.
stain release on them. So they're less expensive, long and short. And then this one, though, I will pass this for you. This is a new type apron. It's our market apron, long and short sleeve, long and short. And they're just a lightweight. They're called the market aprons. So they're kind of like, this is like a trend right now to do that rustic campfire look. And you can, it's great for breweries and things like that, because you can uniform without sizing, and then you just get like that. So then we have accessories. Okay, accessories.
Told you.
Okay, so we added quite a few hats this launch. First, I'll show you the Carhartt headwear that I have. See, I do have the brown one, by the way. So here's that hat you were looking at. Here's the beanie, the watch cap. Here's another beanie that's not a fold over Velcro.
Snacks.
Here's another Carhartt, oh, that's, they're out of order.
Here's an apron.
Here's another Carhartt, that's a, trucker hat. Here's one that's real popular with the duck, and it has the logo to the side a little bit, so it's good. for
Is this just
decoration.
acrylic? Oh, wait,
Yes.
where's the, oh, okay.
Like a high.
Oh, there it is.
Hardcore hat.
And then this one is a nice little mask that kind of folds down. It's called the helmet liner mask.
There's your mask.
It's a little burnt orange.
Yeah, these are.
And this is the full-on mask.
I used to wear those.
Available in the
trying
spring.
Available in the spring.
Underneath the helmet, keep your hair in.
Right when you want it.
That's what I said.
The new era. Facebook app.
California hat.
Sell these to the guys.
Yep, it is. Hey, just some extra
Yes,
patty, huh?
motorcyclists love it,
No.
because my husband drives
pretty heavy
motorcycles,
hat.
and he loves
This is
Carhartt.
a nice heavy hat.
He
You
does.
don't drive them with the jacket, you drive.
Yeah,
The
it's-
side of gold.
Try snapback.
Drive it
oh, that's old school.
Or a car.
You look good in
He
there.
rides. See, I think of riding it like when he was.
I like
He also
it.
ride a
Peanut
bicycle.
looks like in a hat.
Snowboards is riding.
Peanut head.
You don't have black in this, do you? I hope not.
Yes,
And we have it in black, I'm sure.
yes, it's in there.
Funny.
So, then here's another beanie.
Oh, yeah.
And then
can't
here's
order
a
these
cool one,
because
this
you
one,
can't
this
put
tucks
anything on them.
inside. So this can be
me
below to
see
cover
that
the face, or you
weekend.
tuck it inside. They all come in retail look.
ISIS 1, ISIS 2.
Is this available now, Stephanie?
Carhartt
I
brand,
think so.
not Coyote.
But then again, remember the rule. Check price and inventory on all the Carhartt before you sell it. That's what I'm telling everyone, because the pricing is not so standard. And then the inventory, we have some things rolling in.
This one I like.
Looks like where.
But yeah, I think that one is in yet.
In the very.
And this is on a what
On
is
the
it?
back of you embroidered.
All those free hats are fashion hats.
After you remove the label.
What are they?
Yeah, it is.
I know, it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
We've been fighting it.
Yeah, it is.
All day. Yeah.
You have to get it picked and,
That's gonna cost extra.
yeah.
So then,
That's for the Carhartt hat. So then we have the rest of our hats. This one's one that was made exclusively for us. It is a crushable and floatable hat, so it floats, you can fold it, you can crush it, and it has a nice little plastic clip in the back. This one is a twill front with a foam back. It's really cool.
Being comfortable in your head.
5 pound. No, it's very comfortable, actually. I got that hat. I like it for the beach. When you get out of the water. This is a Delta. This you might have seen before. It's new to us, not new to the world.
5 pound.
Carhartt is not,
No
this is
Carhartt.
nice.
Are you giving that to me?
But if you're bald, or like a rubble on you. It's fine for us with your hair, you have a lot of hair. Yeah.
Yeah. Put your ponytail through it. So then this one is cool because it has a lining. So it has that mesh look, but it won't, you know, if you're worried if you're bald or something.
This is the one you have to wear when
covers
you're getting the
your head.
A pluses on your margin.
It's a flex fit with an adjustment.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's the one that.
They made it for us. It's one of the 110s, one
That's the one
hat,
to
10
get
sizes.
it pulled down when you're getting that A plus margin.
This one's really cool too. I love this new era one because this has the laser cut holes for the mesh. And then it has a hook and loop closure. This has been very popular.
There you go.
Then
Robin
I have
Banks in
this
here.
one.
I love this decoration too. I know. This is really
So
nice.
we have our C112. We added a ton of colors to the C112. This is
Phone
$2.99.
hats went away.
It's to compete with that Richardson cap out there. And then we have another one called the C113 that has stripes.
It's an interesting bill.
Well, that's because you can do this. Step it in your pocket.
Water repellent. We need it yesterday.
It was a hot mess yesterday.
Are these some of your friends?
No,
Earbags.
hyenas.
Yeah, that's what they are.
You hear about the
then I have
guy
some
who
bags to show you
killed
guys.
a
Mountain lion
lion?
with bare hands in Colorado.
Yep.
He didn't come unscathed. He got pretty scratched up.
His story when he was saying it was very leisure about it.
That goes with a jacket.
Did you hear that actor, that one that used to be on that show?
That one actor on that one show.
Come on. He's got a few more. What's going on?
I'll show the back.
He's on Fox.
Size on
He
tap,
was a singer.
right?
He came out as gay.
On the adjust,
And
no,
then
not on
he's
the
in Chicago. He said he got jumped.
Let's pick it up.
Okay, so, in the bags, I'll start with the Port Authority. So we added, this one is cool because it's an inexpensive, it's $6.49. It's a little backpack that's kind of a cinch strap, so it's both. Has little hits of reflectable for safety in 3 places, one in the back and 2 in the front. Has a little drink holder, so it's just a nice little inexpensive piece for schools.
11.
Yes, so you can get it for $3.25.
So my regular net is 6 something, is that right?
Yep, $6.49.
Okay.
So this one I love, I got this one. This is cotton canvas, so we have a backpack, it also comes in gray, it's $15. We also have a duffel too. So the backpack and duffel, it has like faux leather with cotton canvas.
That's that one.
Real nice
Page
little
44.
pockets. Wait till you feel it, it's so
I want
light.
it.
Wow, I know, I love that.
I was just looking at the others.
And then this is our first backpack in the port that we added that's kind of nice. This is for that customer that says they don't want a co-brand. They don't want an OGO logo, they want just their logo. So this is the first nicer backpack we put in our port. This is $24. It has a hard top. It has just nice little features with the ballistic nylon. It has the chest strap. So just some things that elevate it a little bit more than most of our port. And so someone can get a nice bag without co-branding.
See, this is
Sunglasses, that's why I protected.
You don't have a backpack, do you, Anthony?
A briefcase.
What colors does this item come in?
In the back.
It comes in four, I
Black,
think.
Here we go.
Four colors, yeah.
charcoal,
She should be carrying
black,
Purple, red.
chili red.
Huh?
So, no, I would
Natalie's
go
supposed
with
to
this
send me
color, but this would be a
Well,
great.
Didn't look like she did, did she?
They could get these smaller units if they wanted to.
Gotta remind her.
And then put
Yeah.
the water bottle in there. It has the money inside of it.
Cross-selling. Yes, okay. Yes.
I like
ma'am.
my back.
Then I have the
This
new
is
era
finished.
bags.
I need a
So
new
this
one.
one you might have noticed because I
Mine's
use
starting
to
to
carry
tear.
my hats in.
Yeah, this is.
This is the
Not
new
big enough
era
for me.
duffel.
I know.
Has a nice little pocket on the side, nice little handle. Has the long handle and the short handle.
I need a backpack with wheels on it.
You do, you do.
We have one. Then we also have the rucksack in the new era. Has a nice little clasp here. I love the little organization when you open it
Still
up.
not big enough for me.
Opens wide with a place for a laptop. And then the adjustable.
I like a
And then we have
special
the backpack.
like the TSA
And all of these
cruise.
come with this camo, with the black and the camo too. So we have the backpack, and you'll notice the trend with backpacks right now is to streamline them. It used to be the more pockets, the better on the outside.
Yeah, I hate it.
Now they're all on the inside.
Hate it.
Hated it.
Oh, here's the camera.
That's a nice fabric.
I like that decoration, that's kind of. That's cool, huh? Okay, so we have 3 new OGO bags.
Newer
This
bag.
one's called the Bases. This one's about 25 bucks net, and it has a nice little thing with felt lines at the top for valuables. You'll notice all the organizations kind of to the sides, pockets here. It has a suspended place in the back for your laptop. It also has a pass-through for luggage and adjustable straps. And then this one's really cool because this one is the, where's my ticket?
That won't work.
Anyways, this is a hybrid. So
That's what it is,
what this
hybrid.
is, or the convert rather. So what it is it starts out as a backpack. I tucked one in so you can see how it tucks in. Starts as a backpack.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then it can switch to a briefcase.
Yes.
And the cool thing about this is it has a huge opening in the back for a really big laptop. You can fit a 17-inch in here and then it opens up all the way.
A small Samsung.
It's overnight bag.
Good for traveling at the airport and then you can learn your business now.
Exactly.
OGO.
Exactly. And then this one I love. This one's the monolithic. This one's a higher end version. You can see how everything's really streamlined. But when you open it up, the cool thing about this one is for that person that wants a finished look, there's a hidden zipper right here. There's no tab on it. It's supposed to be hidden. There's not supposed to be a tab. You can unzip it there for the decoration, so it's completely, yeah, so you won't see the back end. And then also it has a little thing for the laptop, suspended
Not good
laptop.
enough. You and Aaron need to. You and
It's
Aaron
very
need to
roomy.
pad
What's
on
the
back
price
here.
point on this one? Oh, sorry.
The thing's gone. I don't know what happened,
Oh.
but the cage fell out.
Nope.
I lose them. I need to
Oh,
take
they
them
know.
right in here.
Well, it's in the catalog, right?
Can I convert one?
No, this one.
Yeah, that's the
Hybrid?
convert.
The hybrid.
So it's 79.
This is the Monza.
So it's 35, so it's gonna be like 39.
It's the Monza.
No, Monza that's the decoration card.
Oh,
The
oh.
card that goes with it is missing. I must have lost it.
So what is that one?
Well, it's 70 on an R, so you figure 40% markup. So
No,
it's
I just
39.
wanted to read about it.
Yeah, it's on page 19.
I have the snaps on
What are
mine.
these
I like
for?
the snaps on mine.
Oh, see, I can't
like it.
stand this because you gotta unsnap it to get in.
Yep, you can clip.
I hate that.
You can clip
That's
keys or anything on there. Anything you
Trucking?
want to keep. Keys in your watch.
Keep on trucking?
Or a hat.
Oh, yeah, that's
Remember
You
that
can put
saying?
your hat.
Yeah, Grateful
Yeah.
Dead.
I can see that.
Is this on here?
Yeah.
Is that on here?
Yes. Everything,
So it's,
everything except the Carhartt is on
so
there.
it's 35 less 25.
Really? No. Oh, no, it's not 35, it's 40% off. So you remember
Oh,
it's on
40
an R.
on an R,
So
okay.
it's like $39.
Oh, okay.
$39 minus.
No?
But if we wanted a sample of one of the Carhartts, we can.
You can get a sample, just not a discount. Absolutely, you can get any sample you want from them. They just don't have a discount.
Okay.
A
Very sturdy bag.
Isn't that nice?
They're nice.
I love them all.
You want like-
And it has like that subtle pattern.
Yeah.
But I really
Yeah.
like having that
Really
handle for
Yeah.
brief.
That's a pass-through for luggage.
Yeah.
That even.
That's a real nice
sturdy.
pass-through for luggage.
That white in
What?
Doesn't look like it's even white enough. I guess it would be.
It's just
For what?
Where you
illusion.
put all your secret stuff in
Oh,
there.
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
Yep, right next to your back.
Absolutely. Yes. Okay.
And that is everything.
Awesome.
That's good.
Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
good job.
Thank
Yes,
you, Stephanie.
absolutely.
Good
Stephanie.
stuff.
Yep.
There's a lot. Yeah.
That's a really good launch.
Stephanie, you'll have a few extra of these for the outside reps that's watching
I thought I put them in the file.
samples.
Or they could probably just send Nita, right?
Yeah, you send it to Nita as well.
Nita.
You just,
Oh,
they
yeah.
just
Just
need,
email her.
Oh.
they just need,
But
Oh.
it'll go faster.
They
if
need
we
these
send
for
it
real?
in there. I mean, I'm
well, I mean,
happy
they
to
need
do
to,
it.
yeah.
Well, I didn't
I
fill it
just
all
wasn't
out
sure if you
because
could just email them
I
the
thought you were
number.
gonna take it.
I can take it if you want.
Like,
I'm
who knows?
fine with
Okay.
it. Just know that there might be a.
That's,
I
I'm
won't
not in a
definitely
rush.
not gonna get it in today.
I'm not in a rush.
Okay.
Yeah, because they have to pick the ones on the back. That's why it said they give it to the, give them the hard copies,
Okay.
the outside reps.
This is.
The out-of-state outside reps.
I never got it. It's very good.
Oh, yeah, you know, I wouldn't recommend faxing, I would recommend taking a picture of it,
Get
you
your
know,
check.
scanning it with your phone
Got it.
and sending it in.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what I'm gonna do.
We all
I'm gonna
did.
take them, scan them, and just send them to them. Yeah. It's so much easier to
Oh,
do
this
that.
one
I don't know
over
if you have that app on your phone. It's the best app ever.
What app?
Called Cam Scanner. It's free. And it's,
Yes, I got it. And
you
I
can
have to
scan
contact him
anything,
now.
and it even
Because
makes
I need
you
to get
scan nice,
pricing so I can
like if
get
you
that.
faces or whatever.
Thanks, Stephanie.
Yes,
You're welcome.
thank you very much.
Thanks for your time.
Oops, sorry, I got it.
Cam scan, and then what else does it do?
Cam Scanner. So you can scan it and you can email it to yourself or email it to anyone. And it saves it if you want.
I
You can
have
even-
that.
Isn't it the best?
Mhm.
I use it all the time. I use it for my expenses every week.
Come here.
And they've
Cam
never
Scanner.
rejected because
See ya.
they used to not be able to read them when I used my camera, but now that I have the scanner, they come out
Yeah.
perfectly.
Wanna
And I
take a
do them as a
picture?
PDF so
Watch.
they can blow them up if they need to see something, you know, a date or.
Perfect.
So like,
Sharing is caring. You told me that.
All right, well, if nobody has any questions for Stephanie, you know how to reach her. We'll go ahead and,
resize it.
end the meetings
Yeah.
at this point. Thank you, Stephanie, very much.
I see that.
Yeah,
It's nice.
I get it right
and then
now.
it makes it into a doc. It looks like a doc,
Hey.
not a pic.
Hey, you told me. You
It's
told me.
attached
To you guys,
You
in
told
your
me
mailboxes.
sharing is caring.
Yeah, now when it comes to money.
Onto.
Oh, you never said that one before.
Okay, so what do
Why you meetings? Why you throwing something new in there?
1:30.
I go, hey Ziggy, do you need to break your 100?